fucked up. None of my stuff is hooked up. I don't know what's going on. All my Streamline stuff is like all weird. Ah! I'm a mess, dude. You guys, what is up, everybody? Welcome to day 70. Woo! I gotta reset the timer. I'm sorry. Yo, you guys, you wouldn't believe how much I've fucking slept in the last like 48 hours. What's going on? Yeah, I went to town and I didn't even get to get like half my shit done. I didn't get like half of it done. I was so freaking tired. Didn't get like most of it done and I was like in pain. My leg was bothering me and I was like, bruh, I gotta go. And so we head home. And I go to bed, you know, Nerva conks out, and then I get up in the night, and then I go make a snacky, and then I go to bed some more, right? And then I'm like, oh, you know, it's fine, whatever. And then I go to bed and I wake up and I'm like, ooh, it's like 3 p.m. and I'm like, again? I'm tired again? Like, what? And then I get up a little bit, do a little thing, and then I go back to bed, and then I go back to bed, and then I wake up and it's like Nerva comes in my room at like 5. And then I was like, okay, we're gonna get up. It'll be Gucci, right? And then he crawls into my bed and then falls asleep. So then I go back to sleep, and then it's like 9 o'clock, and I'm like, ah! Oh my god! What is happening to me? What? Anyway, yeah. So here I am. Yeah. So how is everybody doing? Welcome. I see you. Unified. Hello. Nerva. Hello. Vahal. Hello. Welcome. Dark. Hello. Instar. Hello. Hi. Monkey. Hello. Instar. Oh, the baby's king is still awake. We got Monkey and Dark and Coolio Vahal in the chat. Woo. Okay, anyway, so yeah, dude, it was good sleep. So I am already like, I have a hard enough time getting around, you know, a little bit. I do, like, you know, with my health and everything, it is kind of a potato sometimes, but like usually I do a little bit better than like I did yesterday. Oh, I have to, man. I like was dying when we were in town. I was just dying. I was so fucking tired. I was so fucking tired, and we got home and I was like death. And then this morning, so it's snowing outside, and I don't know if you guys have ever had like a you know, like a little dog that like snow fucking sticks to them everywhere. But oh my god, like he comes in the house after like being outside, and he's got snowballs all over him. He's just covered in the balls of the snow, man. He's just like the gigantic snowball monster, right? So my mom's like, catch him, and I'm like wobbling from like sleeping for like fucking 24 hours, and I'm just like wandering around, like, you know, when you slept so long, your motor skills are just like shit, just absolutely turds. That's how it is, you know. And I'm just like wobbling around trying to catch him. I fail like 3 times, and she's like, just catch him and bring him over so I can de-snow him. And I'm like, and so Linker Poo comes over, body slams him into the fridge. By the way, I was trying to make food at this time, and so I grab him. Well, he's short. and he's snowy, so I'm like bent over, like dragging him by the collar as he's resisting, and I'm walking across the house, like waddling, like bent over after just waking up from 24 hours of sleep, waddling around, and I have to like meander my way like past the Christmas tree, so I'm like pushing him forward, half like bent over with my and like shoving him, and then I get him over, and she's like, "Don't let him go!" And I'm like dying. And I get over there, and I'm like, "Oh God, I don't feel good." And like I start walking over I start walking over to the kitchen to go back and make myself some food, and I fall down on the floor. I fucking eat shit, and I almost passed out because you guys, you know, I got the POTS, you know, and so I like fucking fall over, and I'm like panting, and I'm like almost passing out, and I gotta put my feet up. And I'm just like laying in the kitchen while my mom's like defrosting the dog, and no one knows it's going on. I'm just like on the floor, like trying not to pass out. And I'm like, oh God, why right now, POTS? Why? And my legs are like Gumbies because I like was sore from yesterday. And then like my like body hadn't woken up yet. And I'm just laying there with my feet up like, oh, for like 10 minutes, and then I'm like waddling around the kitchen, and I'm like feeling like absolute potatoes. And by then Nerva comes out, and I tell them I like fell down in the kitchen and almost passed out. And then my mom's like, "You fell down in the kitchen," and like and then she like went and got some food. I had to like sit down after I got some like caffeine in me and like some stuff, you know. I started feeling better, but like I'm still a little fucked up. I don't know what's wrong with me. My leg, so I have like overly loose like joints, pretty like the ligaments and shit that like connects and like keeps like your like joints in place. Specifically my knee and my hip is too fucking loose, and when what will happen is like my hip joint will like pop and push like outward towards my muscles. It's really uncomfortable. Kind of in your groin area. You know what I'm talking about. And it was bothering me all day yesterday. My ankle's getting me too. I don't know, man. I'm a mess. And my like lift on my leg is like not working. And then I was babying the left. Now my right one hurts, and I'm just like, I'm falling apart. Yeah, that's why I've been gone for so many hours. Oh, Coolio, how are you doing, Origami? How you doing? Dude, I've yawned a lot. Okay, it runs in my family. My dad yawns a lot, too. He, like, I don't know what it is. I think it comes down to my POTS, though. Because it's an inconsistent amount of oxygen to the brain is what causes it. Arigato! Now I am doomed. I'm doomed, and I also slept for, like, fucking 24 hours, and, like, died. And yeah, I'm a fucking shit show here, but it's okay. We're here, you know. The show must go on, and so we're here. I am a sleepy head. Hi, Caliber. Feeding hello. Likewise. Hi, Mika. Hi, Tanuki. Hi, Tama. Hello. Yeah, I had to fucking defrost the dog. Here, I'll find a photo for you guys. Dog with snowballs in fur. Yeah, if you guys have a dog that has this happen, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It's a fucking like anomaly of nature. Look at this shit. This is what happens. They come in looking like this. They come. Thank you so much for the subby! Thank you for the tier 1! I don't deserve you! Arigato! Thank you so much! Thank you. I hope you enjoy the emotes. We're working on getting some more soon. Some Christmas ones, some tier 2, some tier 3, all the things. But yeah, my dog comes in looking like this. And it's a disaster. He just walks outside and comes in with this. And you're just like, how did that happen? Where did these come from? How did you do this? Don't ask me. Oh, someone says use a whisk. Oh, I mean, good idea. Yeah, they come in like with these giant ones, and you're like, how did that happen? Like, Link's fur doesn't do that, but yeah, like if my little dog comes in looking like this and running around, and he's like standing on his hind legs, like daring, like I'm gonna Java! What? No. I was just expressing how I've been a bad streamer, and I wasn't here. What do you? Thank you for the 5 gifted. No hype train. You little mongrels! You're spoiling me too much! Let the timer go down! Come on, man! Oh, no. Is it a full moon? Dude, my head hurts too, monkey. And I have that little, like bright spot. You know, when you close your eyes after looking at a light bulb and you can still see it? I have that thing, and it finally went away. And then I looked at something bright, and it came back again. And I think it's from my headache. At this point, it means you getting overwhelmed by the timer and quits. I'm just like, you know what, guys? After this subathon, that's my final stream. I can't do it no more. My dog is like isn't a Westie. It's a Karen Terrier, but the same kind of thing. Oh my gosh! Hi, leave my toes alone. Sleeping. You're scaring me with it. No, leave my toes alone. Bad streamers get the biggest donuts for it. No, stop. Yeah, you're gonna trigger the wheel of doom, guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm on the it's on the negative. No. It's not negative. It's not negative. It's just a dash, but it's, yeah, 6 out of 25. No! Origami, I swear to God. No. No hype train. Don't. No. We're finally under 300, okay? Let us be under 300 and let me talk about my snowball dog. But yeah, Karen Terrier in snow. Like, yeah, this is the type of dog I have, and this is what he looks like when he comes inside. He'll just have balls. He looked like this when he came in the house today. Just floofed up, covered in snow, with balls all over him, in his snoot, in his everything, running around, not listening, and getting snowball. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry. Thank you for the 5 gifted! What the fart? I don't deserve all of this cuteness after I didn't stream for like 48 hours. I don't deserve your kindness, chat. Maybe it's not kind. Maybe you're like, no, Mizu, now we up the time even more, and you didn't even knock any of it down. So, I don't know if that's what it is, but thank you for the fight, you guys. I don't deserve all the cuteness. I don't. You guys are being too cute. I don't deserve it. I gotta poop my pants, and nobody wants that. Thank you so much for the love. I'm holding you hostage when I'm not broke again. No! Karate, 6 more to hit 100. Karate, don't do it. Stop. Why are you awake? Karate, has your sleep schedule finally got destroyed? I don't know where I'm gonna put all these more names, guys. What am I gonna do with all that? There's no more room for you. Look how many names I have on my body. Nerva's gonna have to like add more or something. It's out of control, guys. There's too many names. People are like, why are you have script all over your body? And I'm like, because my community is holding me hostage. That's why. Because I'm held hostage. That's why. Lies that we can find the room. No! Tempting chat before you go to bed. What are you doing awake? You didn't stream it. I dreamed you did. So technically, that is the cutest thing ever. I know it's probably creepy, but it's cute. It's cute to me. I'm blinded! Caliber, what are you doing here? Oh, do you have the day off? I love you. I miss you. Awoo, how are you doing? Hugs and smoochies. Smoochies for chat. No! the Tama is gonna have their name somewhere on my body. I will find some room for you. Maybe on the butt. Nerva, we have to add another one. We have to add another one, boys. We have to add another one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. No 300 hours. We are 3 subs away from the Wheel of Misfortune. Tama, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I don't deserve you. Ah! No, monkey. No. Also, we still haven't done bonk, throw, and step on redeems. We are still currently making them. Dude, I still have to add, dude, like, the first 4 were the only goals we super had, like set up, okay? Like, you guys are kicking through the 3rd subathon card too fast. You gotta take it down a notch. Take it down a notch. Take it down a notch. Take it down. Take it down. Take it down. Take it down. Also, Nerva has a lot of items to make, okay? So we got Tama. Can somebody add Tama to the sugar daddy role in the Discord? And all those things. And then we have so many 3D objects for all the 250 spenders to be making. Oh my god. Oh my god. Maybe next time. I gotta buy someone something. No. You do not have to do anything. You've already done so much. Thank you so much, Tama, for all your support. I don't deserve you guys. Does Wheel of Misfortune only count for subs? They'll start prepping ideas for card 5? I mean 4. Kara knows and Nerva knows whose Discord is mine. No. Okay, yeah, we got you. Can Karara, can you add the thingy? Huh? Oh, Nerva, do it. Nerva's got you. Thank you. I don't know if Nerva would be says the Mizu who gifted 172 subs to Era. Is that what I'm up to? Okay, you guys, I've been following Era for almost a year now, though. It's not like it all happened overnight. Okay, so I don't know if Nerva would be comfortable with this. So I have to ask him, but I'm kind of putting him on the spot here. Hey, Burba. Oh, Nerva's busy right now. When you start working on all the 3D models and things for people's ideas, would you be willing to let us watch you do it? Maybe. Okay. I was thinking, chat, that while Nerva's 3D modeling that your items, we maybe will like creep on him while he does it, you know? I don't know if that's something you guys are interested in, but if huh? Well, you would just screen share or something. You don't have to stream it. Instead of my other content, you think I should just do whatever? Nah, I think people would want to watch that. I think it's interesting, like 3D modeling. Okay, well, what if you like I flip in between and check in on you or something? I don't know. Instar, they're doing crazy! Instar, help me! They're almost back to 300! Oh god, not the Onturi. Not the... Oh my gosh, you little mongrels! What are you doing? What are you doing adding so much time to the clock? You seem to be... Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gifted! I see that you like to keep Mizu here forever! Oh my gosh, she's gonna be very angry with you! Very angry with you if you get it back over 300 hours, you little turds! Oh my gosh, Instoy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Salazar, hello, how are you doing? Hello, how is everybody doing? You guys, I might be going drunk Pokemon right now with a friend. Yo, don't worry. You know what? I have some wine here, and I went and bought a lot of wine in town, so... And I have Fireball. Did you put the Fireball in the freezer? I need to put the Fireball in the freezer. Should we get Mizu drunk? How is all my little beautiful babies doing in the chat? Are you torturing poor little Mizu? Good job, good job. We're out here with so many hours and so much craziness. I slept for 24 hours and now we're here. We're here. Slowly sinking into having a fun time doing it! Hello, my beautiful chat. Hello. Hello. I hope you guys are enjoying the content. Oh, thank you for the hype train and for torturing me, Zeal. She hates it, but I love it. Anyway, you guys were absolutely insane. Thank you for hanging out. And that's enough yandere. Fuck! Oh no! Tier 3? A tier 3! What? 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 What are you gonna? What? I'm gonna hyperventilate. Think of it like think of the give it to tier 3. No, not the wheel of misfortune. Not the wheel of misfortune. You guys. You have not had a good track record with the wheel of misfortune. Bruh. Oh god. Thank you so much, Tom. I don't deserve you. You guys. Thank you for the nightmares again. I hope you enjoy it, Fia. You don't scare me because I got a little one. All right, wheel of misfortune. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Who gets to lose? Is it gonna be me's or is it gonna be you's? Who can know? All right, are you guys ready for wheel of misfortune? Here we go! And spin! -5 hours! Get pooped on, chat. Get pooped on. You added time, but I still came up ahead. You were so sly. But I got the upper hand today, chat. Playing Dragon Quest 11 right now on the year now as soon as going to so we're gonna how's it going? Roll, there's a bit of luck. Oh my gosh, the farts. You guys you like my farts on the you like it, Karate? I feel like they add a nice touch, you know? If anything isn't like, you know, the wheel of misfortune is also endless farting. You know? We gotta lose 100. I'm still working off the about 2 hours of sleep, but probably not getting. Oh my god, no, because I'm gonna grind. It's you need sleep. You have an important job. That said plus. That said plus. What? No, it didn't. Did it? What? I do like the farting wheel. Thank you. Yo, I don't believe. Wait, did it say? Did I read it wrong? I need the bongo taps for the explosive fart that Nerva used to play. Okay. You know what? We'll go see. I'm pretty sure it said. I'm pretty sure, but I can go watch the instant replay. I'm pretty sure it said minus. I think you guys are crazy. Thank you guys so much for the Subathon or the hype train. I don't deserve you guys and all your cuteness. Thank you for the almost level 5. Y'all are maniacs. Where is it? Thank you so much. Spam the emotes if you got them. I'm looking. Where is it? Arigato, thank you for head pats. Okay, I'm watching it. Thank you for the level 4. It says minus. Get pooped on, chat. Freedom and weep. Minus. It says minus 5 hours. Freedom and weep, baby. This one goes for Team Mizu. Team Mizu gets an L or a W for today. Heck yeah. I think chat is messing with you. Yeah, you guys are poop heads. I got a competitor for number 3 from Atari. Can't sleep. Waifu, how you doing? Hi, Whisper. Hello, the rainbow. Play on field confirmed. Love the snowflake. Thank you. Nerva added them for me. I'm glad you guys like them. Okay. Sorry, I was checking. You guys, I have like so much on my mind lately. I am like just so fucking frazzled. It's unbelievable. I have like, I'm trying to like double check things are like in order, check my emails, make sure I'm not behind on anything. I have like a couple things that I need to be like doing, and I'm like, and then Christmas and planning like Christmas stuff and like who I'm gonna send stuff for Christmas and everything, and crazy. I got Nerva and I went to town yesterday, and then got Nerva a new phone, which is super exciting because he's been doing so much for me, and his phone has some serious brain damage. And I got him a 14 plus for like what, 60% off or something. Yeah, it was like a huge discount for adding him to our phone plan because he's on AT&T, gets like no service here. So I got to add him onto our phone plan. I had been kind of peeking at deals, so I got to add him to our phone plan. Plus get him like a brand new phone for like 60% off or more. So that was like a huge deal. So got him a new phone, and then you guys know that for a new face tracking and everything, I need an iPhone for a face tracking, and so I have an iPhone. We also have an iPad that's new enough that it can do the face tracking for a new avatar, but unfortunately it's just one of those things that I feel like if I want to mount it on my desk so it's like stays in the proper spot, and I also don't want to have my phone plugged in 24/7. Good night, Rara. Thank you for hanging out. I love you. I miss you. Hugs. I don't want like my phone plugged in all the time and everything and ruining the battery, and also not being able to use my phone because it's doing face tracking and whatever. So I went and got a phone, but it's out of stock. I got the new 14 Pro, but it's fucking out of stock until January. But I just went and ordered it and paid for it. So that was my I feel like it's like should be exciting because like I'm like that's my Christmas present to myself or whatever, but it's not that exciting because it's not like I need, like, my phone's, the battery's starting to take a shit, and it's not, but it was like to get a refurbished phone for, you know, like a 10 or something, it was like $350. And obviously like how good the processor is and how fast it's able to render the face tracking and everything, that's gonna have to do with the processor. And I was like, am I gonna get spend like $350 on the cheap end, maybe $250, but probably $300 to $400 on a refurbished phone? Or do I just buy a new phone? My phone's already 3 years old, you know. And so I went and did that, and you know, can use that for my taxes and whatnot. If they freaking charge me before the end of the year, I don't know. We'll see, because I went to go buy it yesterday, and I paid full price for it without doing it on the plan. I was just going to buy it out, so I didn't have to think about the payment program. And it hasn't charged me yet, but I bought Morgan's phone, so I don't know if I have to wait. But yeah, it's out of, all the 14 Pros are out of stock. So, and then I didn't even like dawn on me because they said I have to wait till like December 23rd. So I'm like, okay. And then we get through the process, and they're like, yeah, so probably around the 1st of the year. And I was like, should have just got the other phone and just gotten it, but whatever. I don't need it right now. But that way also Nora can be working on the new model and using the face tracking and double checking everything, and doesn't have to be like, yo, can I borrow your phone? So it works out. I mean, I guess he has a phone too now. But yeah, so that was my big investment for the business this year, was Nerva and I got new phones. So we went and did that. I got a little bit of Christmas shopping done, not a ton. I wanted to do some grocery shopping for my diet, and I ran out of time. I wasn't feeling that great. And so we got a few little things here and there, but yeah. So that was my big old splurge. You got a drawing tablet? Did you get a Wacom? You gotta walk on my food. Yo. Does that mean you're gonna make me some spicy fan art? I just saw there's a new fan art of Mizu. Ah! I just saw this, you guys. Ah! I love this. Oh my god! I just realized Monkeys gave us a new fan art. Hold on. Look how cute! I love this. This is so cute. I love this. This is so cute. Oh my god, Monkey knocking it out of the park. I love this so much. These make me so happy. I can't even tell you how nice, like how much I appreciate them. Thank you guys so much. I swear the other green one says plus and it was like the same color, so just yeah, I think they're the same color. They're the same increment amount, although maybe I should have changed them. Reflective lighting in the snowflakes. Yeah, so they're a metallic texture that I think it's probably the same as that thing is over there. But yeah, so you can see they kind of reflect off of things. We're still learning about all the like different kinds of textures and everything like that. But yeah, it's super fun. I love the metallics. A new phone. I feel like it was a big purchase, but it's like it kind of needed to be done, and I do use my phone. And Nerva's phone, he's always using my phone because it has some significant like brain damage. Like it really like is just not working. It's like I feel so bad. His phone is always taking a big ass poop. So it was good. It was a good thing to do. So I was like, okay, before I finish any of my Christmas shopping and whatnot, I might as well just, you know, get that out of the way, get my expenses done, and just, you know, it was a good investment, I suppose. But yeah, it's really good with battery life. Ooh, I'm glad you like it. I forget what Nerva has. He had a non-iPhone for the last like 3 years, and he started having screen burn and got some like significant brain damage within the first year of him owning it. It probably was under warranty and we could have bitched about it, but like, and also just like TikTok, he always has to do TikToks on my phone because the TikTok app sucks and is fucked up on the other devices. And then of course, like, you know, with face tracking and everything, the face tracking that we're gonna be doing for our new avatar, it has to be done with iPhone face tracking. Their face recognition program, the built-in stuff that detects different parts of your face, is how it's able to work. So obviously I want to stay in the iPhone family, at least for me, because like, let's say I upgrade my phone again in whatever X amount of years, right? So when that happens, then I will, you know, then bump my previous phone down to be the faster face tracking phone, because obviously new, you know, it gets a little bit upgraded with each phone, and you know, yada yada yada. But yeah. Good night. Thanks for hanging out, Coolio. Blue Falcon, hello, how are you doing? Thanks for coming and hanging out. Business investment, yeah, so it's good. It also gives me a little bit of a, I haven't mathed out anything, but my my insurance I have right now is like threading a needle, you know, with how much you're supposed to make and different stuff and everything, like. So hopefully then I mean, I think I still make under what it is or whatever, but it's like it's really touchy and everything. And then if I don't use it as a write-off this year, I can use it next year. So I just figured, I was like, okay, we'll just buy the phones now, and then if I need to use it as a write-off, which I still don't know if I'll need it for this year, then I can, because it's like this, like within like a $500 like area where you're trying to make. If you make under, that's fine. You have to pay a $500 fee. But if you make like any bit over it, you can pay up to like if you were to make like within like a couple thousand of that, a little above the line, then it's like a $5,000 penalty. It's like insane. Like you make like $1,000 more and then you pay $5,000 more in insurance. Like it's huge. It's a huge difference, which is like, I can't afford that. Like, So, but I'm very blessed and very lucky. The insurance is like the best of the best of the best. I can go anywhere in the country at any time. I give my choice of everything. All my medications are paid for. If I had to pay for them out of pocket, it would be like $1,000 a month. It's a really good deal. It's just threading a fucking needle when it comes to how I do my taxes with it. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm still but yeah, so I figured, I was like, okay, as a fallback plan, we're just getting phones. We're just getting phones because I think I still make under it, and I'll probably still have to do the $500 penalty, but that's like $500 penalty versus $1,000 a month in medication is doable. So yeah, it's really weird. Anyway, sorry for TMI and oversharing. It's just like it's ugh. Anyway, Nightwolf, hello. And how are you doing? Welcome. Yeah, refurbished Wacom 1. Tell me how you like it. I love that they came out with the Wacom 1 series because, so I have, for those of you guys who don't know, like Wacom is like one of the leading like cutting edges of like graphic design tablet. They're pretty much the best of the best. Everybody uses them. Of course, there's like other brands and stuff. But they are like known for just being the best of the best. Colleges use them. Most programs, they all are like, yo, get the Wacom tablet. Anyway, pen displays are pretty much like, you've seen a black graphic design tablet. There's no screen on it. You just like look at your screen while you're drawing blah 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 blah, right? I have two different ones that are like a little black ones, and then I have a pen display, which is what they call one that has a screen. And they're screen displays, and when they were first coming out, even like off brands, they're like $600-$500 plus, you know. And then I got a grant from my school from doing something, and I got a $1,000 tablet for free, which was really cool. I have one of the old Cintiqs, and it retailed for like $1,000 or $1,100 to get a pen display that was good back then, like 5 years ago. It was 6 years ago. It was so expensive. So expensive and so out of so many people's reaches and everything like that. And it's kind of crazy because, like, give me one second, I have to blow my nose. Anyway, so I loved mine and everything like that, and but it was always so expensive, and it was such like an unfortunate thing because, you know, I definitely think that, you know, having a pen display, having a screen is a lot more user friendly for a lot of people. A lot of people just can't get into drawing on a tablet and looking at the screen, but drawing, you know, on your desk. Which actually now after years I prefer. It's really funny. I had, you know, one of the black tablets, didn't super like it. Then I got a pen display, got into that, and then it was so bulky I stopped using it. Then I got a super cheap tiny little black one that's wireless, and I use that one all the time compared to my other one. So I have, you know, like a medium of the road one, I have an expensive one, I have my cheap one. I use my cheap one the most. But anyway, they just came out with what they call the One series, and it's pretty much their budget versions of all their tablets. So they have like their black tablets are cheaper. They, you know, so it's like they come out with a like, they're still great tablets, but they like aren't as fancy. There's less tech in them. Which is funny because like the one waifu that you have has actually more touch sensitivities that like there's like pressure, like how many pressure different senses it does. Arigato, thank you for headpats. I think my old one, I'm just gonna throw random numbers because I'm not, I am looking at their website, but I can't be bothered to like look it actually up. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's say like my old one that was like $1,000 had like, let's say 1,000 pressures it senses, right? The new ones now have like 10,000, and like the budget ones have like 5,000 or whatever. I don't know. I would have to look at it. But anyway, there's so much more fancier nowadays and everything like that. Here, I'll actually show you guys because those of you guys who don't know what I'm talking about, I have one of the old Cintiqs. I have like a 17 or something. Something comparable to something like this, but at the time, it's like 5 or 6 years old. Something like this. It looks completely different. I have one of these. Before that one, I didn't have a powerful enough computer. I had, so it didn't really work for me that well. I had, one of these. Like similar to this, it's just a little black tablet. And then now, my newest one that I have is this one. Where is it? Yeah, I remember I showed these on screen or stream the other day, and they were way more expensive. I was like, I don't think I paid that for mine. So I have actually don't even use it wirelessly. If I were to buy it again, I would buy this one. This is only $50. Or what am I looking at? Medium, small, medium. I have a medium-sized one. Mine's the wireless one, but I don't ever use it wireless because there's a slight delay, and I don't like that. But this is the tablet I use. It's like it's this size, and I use this one the most. It actually is way better for my neck because I used to just be like hunkered over my desk like a gremlin. Cordy, what are you doing? I don't deserve it. Thank you for the gifted sub. You guys are gonna freaking trigger the wheel of misfortune again. I'm sorry, I'm going back behind. Thank you again for the hydrate. Let you know after I finish my current piece. I was debating on getting a Huon though. What is that one? I really don't know what that is. One of these ones. I don't know very much about this brand, to be honest. I'm sure there's more better and different brands. I mean, they look kind of sexy, which is nice. I've seen this thing before. I'm sure there are other tablet brands that, like, this is cute that it's just colored. Like, there's no reason they all have to be black, right? I think that it would be like I'm sure there's plenty of other tablet brands that are just as good, but yeah, I just have always used Wacom. Like I said, I have 3 Wacom tablets. What are you guys doing, Courtney? Oh, thank you for the gifted. You gifted 2 more. What are you doing? Thank you for the gifted subbies. What the heck? You're too nice to me. Anyway, thank you for the gifted subbies. But yeah, that was the main reason I didn't immediately get a Wacom, was because it had 4K pressure sense, but the Huon had 8K. To be honest, I have like the old, like, I think it's like 1K, right? Like Wacom Cintiq 17. I have one of these old boys. Like, these are newer than the one I mean, he's old. The only thing, I've had him worked on a couple times when he was still under warranty, and the port kept going out. It's such a hefty port, and it had issues with staying connected and not doing the whole like mine looks like this. Oh shit. What? Really? Mine isn't. You need to read. Chat, can you see me? Or like, can you hear me? Are you still there? Give me an emote in the chat if we're still live. Nerva's internet went out. But yeah, also I lost my avatar, so I'm gonna have to redo it. But yeah, so that's what I have. And back in when this guy came out, or maybe he's the 13. Maybe it's not 17, it's a 13. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's a 13. The touch on it is only like 1,000, and at that point I really can't tell the difference. Like, I feel like my old boy, this port kind of sucks. Still works just as good as my little baby one. So I personally, I just, you know, Wacom is like always known as being great, so it's kind of hard, you know. I just like their brand. I probably, unless I did a lot of research and like someone's like, yo, I like this other tablet, I would probably, oh yeah, I have this one, but not in 2022. Mine was like, I got this in 2016 or 2015, one or the other. Chinese brand, generally cheaper, a lower build quality, but generally has higher spec. That's okay. I personally like don't. I have an iPad too, and I prefer a real graphic design tablet because I like the programs I can use with my PC. But it is nice drawing on the go wherever you want. I am not alive. Please res. By the way, dumb question. Still new. Is Nova your partner or sibling? Is who? Nerva! Oh, yeah. This is Nerva. He is my boyfriend. We've been dating for over 6 years. So he was a predecessor to all of stream and everything like that. Yeah. So Nerva is my like partner in crime. Her fun fact, Nerva and I both are named Morgan, so if there's ever a confusion, that is part of the the confusion. He also is the complete builder for my VTuber program as well. Nerva is her love slave, yes. He has built my VTuber. He is a 3D modeler. He helps manage all my content. He's now paid, but still not paid enough. So hence why I bought him a phone yesterday. Yeah. Which you guys made possible. So thank you for supporting, because now Nerva gets a new phone, and honestly, like, we're just a team with streaming and everything like that. So bills and everything we do together, at least we try to. And he literally actually is the only reason that we're VTubing, because back when I bought my my graphics card, I couldn't afford to buy the graphics card, so he funded it for me, and I finally paid him back for it and everything like that. But yeah, so Nerva and I have been Nerva and I have been he's the reason I started streaming. He suggested that I started streaming about 2.5 years ago. He moved in with me. We were dating LDR for like 3.5 years, and after he graduated college, he moved in and started helping me with streaming and everything. And then about a little over a year ago, started VTubing, and he got super excited and into that. And since then, the rest is history. But all this content and everything wouldn't be possible without him. So I'm very grateful. So he really like gave up all of his life. Arigato, thank you for advance, to come live with me out in the middle of the woods and take care of my sick ass. So I'm very grateful for that. But yeah, we're a team, and I try. I don't talk. We're not super ooey gooey in the sense that, like, literally I go around and I'm like, my boyfriend, because that's cringe. But I'm pretty sure most of the community knows. I don't have to state it. But yeah, and I try really hard to represent us as a team. Obviously I'm the voice or the face of the kid, you know, of the content. We used to actually co-stream together originally when we first started out, but yeah, I'm like the face of the content. He's the backbone of it. He like makes sure I'm like stay on schedule, and manages most of my social media. I'm on all my Twitter, but he like comes up with other stuff and everything like that. And then all of the Mizu program is 100% done by him. Thank you for the hydrate. So all the effects, he's starting to significantly be a part of the 3D modeling and everything like that. We're kind of in the process of having him 100% 3D model everything. And yeah, so Yup. But yeah, overall, we're just a tag team. But yeah. I'm very grateful. I'm really grateful, because I couldn't do all of this without him. I have very limited energy, and with my health and everything, like I've told you guys, like we went shopping and we only were out of the house for maybe like, I don't know, like 5 hours. I mean, besides driving, which each way was an hour and a half, and I don't drive anymore, so he has to drive and chauffeur me. And I just am pooped. I get super pooped. My body just isn't capable of a lot, unfortunately. Even though I was like drinking all the water and eating good food and everything, my body is like so I'm very grateful. Yeah, I mean, we were 5 hours was still a lot. Fluffy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. Hope you're having an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family. But like an hour and a half of that was just getting like our phone and different stuff. We really, it was just like, oh, it would do an hour. Yeah, it was a lot, and I was hoping to do more, but it just didn't happen. So it is what it is. Give me the hydrate. Like, how are you doing? But yeah, so I'm very grateful. So yeah, We're like literally just like a little tag team and everything like that. So we keep each other on track and try to, like, you know, do all the things. He's been super helpful as well with like all of my Naraka stuff, because like Naraka, like, he knows that like we do stuff together and that he's like, you know, so like when I am doing stuff, he can just message them for me, which is really nice. Because I'm a potato. Wait, prove your worth in various duels and battles together on your own in the free Coliseum update. Yo, Elden Ring's getting an update December 7th. What? I got distracted, but what? Hi, Lego! Thanks for coming and hanging out. My anxiety, dude, it's just a lot. This is very whole. Thank you. It says it's a free update. I don't know if it's like the DLC, but it obviously is. There's gonna be some stuff that's PvP. I'm not a very huge fan of PvP, like in the Souls series or just in general. So I can only, you know, say so much, but it is interesting. Elden Ring PvP update? I guess so. I'm doing good. Like, I got a bit of a headache and stuff, but we just chilling, having a good time. And I slept a lot, so I'm still kind of a gremlin, if that makes any sense. I'm like a bit of a gremlin from sleeping so much, but like I'm good. We're good, you know. We good. We chilling. I'm happy to come and hang out with you guys. I feel the calling. 1v1, 1v1 with Ash summons, and 3v3. Interesting. Imagine competitive Elden Ring. Esports Elden Ring. Imagine. Is it not cross-plat still? Okay, for those of you guys who are like big nerds, why are all games not just cross-plat? What is the issue? Is there like a weird coding thing? Like why is, like, in this day and age, why is that even something that like isn't just automatic? Am I dumb? I might be. But like I genuinely I don't understand why, like, it's something that money? Capitalism, companies being poopy head. Like, is it actually? Because I remember like Naraka said they were gonna have like PV or like crossplay out, and then it wasn't out immediately because they said they ran into some snags, and that's why it took so long for it to come out. Why? Obviously there has to be something behind the scenes, but like it makes no sense to me. Why? Because they hope that you'll buy it on console and on PC so you can play with everybody. Like, is it the servers? Is it? I mean, if you already have it on all those things, then why can't it just freely go between? I'm not like a big tech nerd, but I don't get it. We can say stuff like differences in servers or more coding, etc., but it literally is just money. Beyond the cost to maintain a single united server sometimes is not worth it. Hey, basically making something crossplay means a single company can't get exclusive monetary rights to the IP. But wait, I'm confused. If it's already on Xbox and PlayStation, it's already on PC, it's already on every platform, it's already on all the platforms. What's the problem? Is it something with, is it server maintenance and like additional time and coding and like recently got crossplay despite being big on consoles? Sometimes it's the companies don't want them platform with the other. Is it like the difference and like the play style too? Like, is it like you like the PC players would shit on the console players so they don't combine them? Like to get together and work together even though they... Oh, so like they would have to work together to make sure their codes intertwined, and so they just don't. So they'll just be two different servers? Is that what it is? also as money worth. So like, yeah, so they can have all the different servers not touch each other, and it's less work than trying to squish them all together. And so like, to squish them all together, it would cost money, more money to develop that. Is that kind of what it is? Do the raid! Kakashi! How was your stream? Arigato! Thank you so much for the raid! How was your stream? What were you streaming? Tell me all the tea! Rafina, stay away from my wish list! Get out of here! Get out of here! Bonk bonk! Sony is very hard assessed on crossplay anything. It's surprised they're even releasing some games on PC. That's interesting. I'm doing good though. How are you doing, Cobalt? Thanks for coming and hanging out. How is your day going? Thanks for coming and hanging out. I got big sleepies, but a little bit of a migraine because you know when you sleep like super hard and it's like a good sleep, it's like good, but at the same time your body like slept so hard that like your migraines and your head, you're just like, that's me. I'm in like gremlin mode right now. Like I want to crawl into like a hovel. Hi Kakashi, how is your stream? What were you streaming? Thank you so much for the raid, you guys. Go give Kakashi all the live for the amazing raid. There's a big reason why PC and Xbox have no issues being crossplay. Okay, that makes sense though, because so like Microsoft is already integrated to PCing. So is it just literally PlayStation that's the problem? Well, Xbox Naraka's not on PlayStation, so it was just Xbox crossplay we had issues with. But when it comes to Sony and stuff, a lot of time they refuse to work with other companies. That's the sleep. Yeah, I like slept a lot after like going out and everything, but like at the same time, my body is like a potato. I feel like poopy, you know. Like I'm doing good. Like I feel like I caught up on some like much needed rest, you know. But at the same time, my body is like, like okay, I'm sick, but I got to play a lot of Naruto. I was very sick though. Yeah, for me, it's like I'm kind of boogered up again today, and it's like I'm definitely like not sick anymore from being like having the flu, but like I just like my body has not been recovering from having the flu. I think it's because like I have so many other health issues too, and we were sick pretty long time, like 2 weeks. So I don't know, man, just a mess of things. It's been really cold here too. It's still like -30 at night. Passed out and slept for 13 hours today, so I know. Hey, yo, it's the full moon. We all just like conked, rested but tired and couldn't. Yeah, I feel like it's almost Christmas. Go check out Mizuki wish list to set it. No, Rafina, no. Imagine it would be easier if more companies use the same game engine. Well, some of them. Yeah, and that's like hard because like it's not even the consoles having different game engines. I mean, it's just company to company, because like someone, you know, maybe someone uses Unreal, someone uses Unity, and then a lot of them have their own engines they've made, you know, from themselves. Is Naraka, me and my team are practicing for the Clash League. Oh shit, it's Clash League tomorrow? I'm gonna have to like wake up and make sure let's go play some Naraka. I gotta actually make sure that I'm up for that. Da na 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 na. What the heck? There we go. Drops. Forgot about that. Stay away from my wish list. So Microsoft has been trying to get Final Fantasy for Xbox, but it's on Sony and Square Enix. If they were going to give Microsoft the ability to have it, they want crossplay, and Sony doesn't want crossplay with Xbox as much as possible. That just seems so weird. Is it time working with, like, I don't really see like a financial gain to not just letting them crossplay with each other. I think if anything, it would increase your sales because like you're like, oh, I would buy that game, but most of my friends are on this console, so I wouldn't be able to play with them anyway, so I don't buy that. Like I think it would be like a financial gain unless it has to do with time and money of like developing the crossplay. Then that makes sense to me. But other than that, like why put more effort in if you're not gaining anything out of it? Like I can see that. It's weird. Jen, hello, how are you doing? Been taking a bit of a break from Naraka. Nothing wrong with Naraka, and just I mean, dude, I get it. Like, it's one of those things that it's like, you know, if you grind something too much, play something too much, we all gotta take the breakies. We all gotta take the breakies, man. I get it. We got some rewards. Yatta! I gets it. I gets it. I didn't even log on yesterday. I was a stinky. I just like slept and slept and slept and slept and slept and slept. I really did. I just was like sleepy. Oh god, I broke my game again. Unless, is it gonna work this time? Son of a bitch! When it comes up this way and it launches through this, I break the game. If it launches through like actual browser, it doesn't break the game. I don't know why. I should probably submit a ticket on that, but I haven't been bothered to do it. Unreal Engine 5 is looking tempting. A lot of companies, I'm sure. From what I heard is like people say that like a lot of the systems that were like working fine, like for instance like hair physics and stuff in Unreal 4, in Unreal 5 are still like fucked up though. Like Unreal 5, I feel like launched like looking, oh look how great it is, it looks so good, but like people who were already settled in Unreal 4 go to Unreal 5 and then it's like janky and things that they work just fine are like fucked now. And like I don't know, I feel like when Unreal 5 launched, they launched like a half-finished project personally. Maybe buy Naraka. Ah, shoot, hold on, launched on the wrong screen. Fine. Can you click into the game so I can tab it over? Thank you. There we go. Is it in the morning? I gotta go check. Let's go see what time it is at. Naraka, by the way, got it for my birthday and I gonna get it. Ah, Cordy! I hope you enjoy it. Witcher 3 and Portal are getting free RTX upgrades. Haven't seen much footage from it. That's actually crazy to think that The Witcher is gonna get a visual anything. You know, like that's gonna be like interesting for sure to see, you know? I feel like that's pretty cool. I feel like that'll be super cool to see. That means you need, yeah, I think just overall, like, I just was still recovering from, like, the flu, and obviously, like, my body just isn't, you know, my body just isn't as powerful, you know, and, like, up to snuff as, like, you know, as it can be. Thank you for the hydrate! Thank you! Oh my god, I love this queen. I love this queen. She's beautiful. Gotta give her some votes. And then, you know, give some love to Dabby. Give her the hydrate! Whoop. Do. The fact that on certain PC has a clear advantage, giving players an edge, and it does not make it a bit. It does make it a bit unfair. FPS games with console controllers are. Arigato, thank you for head pats. You know, Witcher Lost Ark is having a collab with The Witcher 2. That is really random. That seems so weird. That seems so freaking weird. They're having a collab with them? How weird! That's the time left to draw a prize. Oh, I see. That's really weird. That's really weird. Korean Geralt sounds hot. J-Boy, hello. Swap for Xbox to PC. Sorry, I'm skimming through. I definitely have a migraine today. Chat is like blurry as fuck. I didn't realize that I was like how hard it was to read stuff, and I'm like reading chat and I'm like, woof. Scarecrow and hello. Okay, yeah, sorry. Clash League. When is this? Schedule. Start time of the week. The 7th. 9 what? What time is that? Is that in the morning? Oh god, when is it? Can someone help? Am I... What is... You think it's UTC? What? Does that mean it's gonna be in like 2 hours? 2.5 hours? Because that is some shit timing. Can you play at any time though? Is it like open all the time? Like when it starts? Start time of the week. Is it just gonna be running matches and it's a week long? It just opens at roughly 4.5 hours. If it opens at 4 a.m. Eastern, that'd be at 2 for me. Let's see. UTC time. So if that opens at 9, it opens in 2.5 hours. No, it's okay feeding. I was just double checking. Weird. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see in 2.5 hours what we're doing. That actually makes me happy though if it's just gonna be open, because I don't really want to have to be like at this certain time. Cause I was thinking no, don't even worry feeding. I'm like, okay, if that's Eastern time, I'm in Mountain Standard Time, so it'd be 2 a.m. for me. Time zones confuse me, even though it's so straightforward. It's dumb. I think I'm gonna need to get some like food, man. I need like a pick me up. Like I'm fucking hitting a wall. I can't believe how tired I am. I am like fucking exhausted. Give me 1 second. Sorry guys, I have some DMs I need to oh cute. Sorry. I had to respond to some stuff. I'm like behind on something, so I'm like checking my DMs. I know I'm usually more professional. I'm sorry. What rank are you now? I'm still pretty low. I'm gaining rank, but I don't want to be this high rank. What about you, Caliber? How's your season been? This confuses me too. I called my mine Central Middle one. CST and it's 12:33. Okay, Central. Yeah, I'm in Mountain right now, so it's like it's so hard. So yeah, like Pacific is only 10:30 right now. I'm 11:35. Central is 12:35, and then Eastern is 1:30 or whatever. Yeah. It's a fucking mess, man. DoorDash, JK, you probably... Dude, you think I got DoorDash out of here? You think that I could get anything delivered here? I don't freaking think so. I don't freaking think so. Dude, like DoorDash would be like the nearest thing to me is like over an hour. Oh, boys. But yeah, like everything is like over an hour away. Like genuinely, even like, and then nothing is open this late in town or whatever. I drive for come DoorDash in Montana. Time for the ZZ. Are you going to bed feeding? If you are, I hope you have a good night. Haven't played it a bit, but I think gold, dude, you'll get it right back. Ash, hello. Drone delivery airdrop. That's what I need, man. As the crow flies, there's stuff that's like 30 miles away. But mountain passes do be poop heads. Thank you for the gifted sub! Yeah. Feeding, what are you doing? Take your subs out of here! Bonkies! Bonkies! I'm trying to message my DMs! Bad! Ah! Bonks! Oh god. Oh, this lobby is scary. Good lord. What is a mortal war? Nerva? Oh, really? I've never played in it before. Oh, you have to do it with custom matches for Immortal War? Oh, I was like, sorry, I'm talking to Nara. I was like, what is that? What is that? All the cuties are here. Bongs for everyone. Why aren't you playing trios with us feeding? Aw, dang. Feeding, what are you doing? Are you leaving Ash out of the loop? How could you? How could you be like that? Poor Ash. Being so lonely without you. How could you do it? What should I eat, guys? Okay, like, I ate, like, a healthy snack last night. So, obviously, I'm, like, craving super unhealthy shit now, which I shouldn't eat. I'm technically not on my full diet yet because I literally have to actually go shopping. So I feel a lot happier about it though. So I don't know. Ah! Leave me alone! I not break out of this. Good lord. Enjoy my fucking gold katana. Mizu's pissy today. I'm sorry. Burger. I don't, dude. I don't want to make a burger at this burger with cheese, guys. But then I don't want to go outside and grill a burger. It's like 10 degrees out or colder. It might be below 0 right now. I don't wanna go make a burger right now. And then I would have to defrost burger meat. You guys want the most complicated food ever. I mean, yeah, but I don't have any burger meat just conveniently like out. But anyway, I was looking at stuff just last night before I went to bed, and I don't know if you guys know the one dude from like Vampire Diaries, like Ian, whatever. He apparently eats super healthy, and he was talking about like what he eats, and he was like talking about it, and they eat like super clean. But I was like listening to his list. I'm pretty sure I can eat all the things that he was talking about, and like it didn't sound like bad. And he eats like a lot of white like fish. And he's like, yeah, and then I add salt to it, and he's like, I know people are so against salt, and I was laughing because you guys, like, I don't eat a lot of like, yeah, like tilapia or like, yeah, like there's a lot of, but yeah, and because I'm not a huge fan of salmon. I'm not I will only eat tuna if it's like, you know, like actually like a tuna steak, like not like well, salmon is expensive too, but I've eaten so much salmon in my life. I know, I'm spoiled. That I just not a huge fan of it. Obviously, I don't want like canned tuna or anything disgusting, but like and also, like, I don't really like trout anymore because we used to eat so much. Hey, I don't like hate salmon. I just have had so much salmon throughout my life. I just don't care for it that much. I prefer like white fish. You got, you know, like fish with white meat. I don't know, whatever. You guys know what I mean. And I'm supposed to not eat very much red meat. I can eat poultry, or whatever on the diet and stuff. Yeah, my dad used to do smoked salmon all the fucking time. That's definitely why I don't like salmon anymore. Oh my god, he like as a hobby smoked stuff, and I hate the smell of the smoke, and I just can't stand like smoked things anymore because I've eaten it so much in my life. Like every once in a while I eat it and it's good, but it's like I've eaten so much of it for years. It's like one of my least favorite things. I'm sorry, but imagine if you have something that fucking rich all the time. Smoked salmon is a very specific and like powerful flavor, okay? Anyway, oh god, there's someone over there. Anywho, I'm not fucking, you think I'm an idiot? Did they just get on that? Did you see that? They just got on that like ballista and yeeted. They're over there. I see them. They're over there. I don't know why I was taking that, but yeah. Anyway, I need to like sit my keyboard down. I have my keyboard on my lap right now. Anyway, dude, I'm so okay. Hey, just be. You know what? I eat plenty of stuff you probably don't like. I like oysters. Okay, like, it's okay that if we don't like the same things. Okay. Anyway. Like I don't like fucking capers, but I love pickles. Some people don't like some people love capers. Some people don't like pickles. I don't know. Anyway, I digress. Anyway, so I was trying to figure it out, and it was funny because he kept joking, like kept saying he'll like add this to it, a little bit of salt, and then he's like, I know everyone's against salt. If you don't eat processed foods at all, you're most likely to keep your your electrolytes up. You need to eat salt. I don't know. There's like such a weird thing and like stigma about salt. Like, what the fuck is a caper? It's a disgusting little ball thing that is like pickled like a sweet pickle, kind of. They're disgusting, and I fucking hate them. I don't know. I just pulled something out of my ass that I really didn't like off the top of my head, okay? It's in, like, fancy foods. Anyway, I'm behind on chat, I'm sorry. Anybody in your life pronounce salmon as salmon? Yes, and I think my grandma does, and it's like, ugh. Ghost, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you have an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love, and welcome to the family. Oh, we make pickles too. We have other pickles that my dad makes, usually jalapeno pickles. He never just makes all, you know, he never makes like, you know, different pickles. He's always like, yo, every single one of them, and I make it a spicy. Like, arigato, thank you for red bats. Hi, Crouton. Good night, good night, good night. Hope you have a good sleepy. Thank you for the hydrate. Arigato. Okay, but anyway, yeah, people are like so anti-salt, as you guys have seen, like in my chat, I'm sure before, and you guys all now know after going on my health journey that I have to like eat an obscene amount of salt. So I actually never was someone who salted like anything I eat. I usually don't add salt to nearly anything, or at least I used to not, because I just always like it was like the taboo, like, you know, like that you shouldn't salt things because it's not good for you, right? Whatever. Blah 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 blah. So like, is it, you know, so I never like added salt to anything I ate, whatever. But obviously now, after like, oh, hi Cameron, hi Justice, hello. After my health journey and everything, you guys know my spiel about my dehydration. I have a prescription for salt pills. You guys know. Anyway, yeah, exactly. I have overactive kidneys. Long story short, I have overactive kidneys because of my POTS. I have significant hydration levels. And also I take blood pressure medicine. I do not have high blood pressure. If anything, I have low blood pressure, meaning it lowers it even more. And the best way to raise your blood pressure is adding salt, blah, 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 blah. And I also have to intake, because of my dehydration and my issues with that and my like blood volume, all this other shit, blah, 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 blah. I have to intake more than double the average consumption level of salt. And also, since... Oh, fuck. I didn't clang there. That's actually shocking to me that I didn't get a clang. Okay, well, I'm dead. For sure. Dude, it's always the SFU person. It kills me so much. Anyway, yeah. But it was really funny. He kept, like, making a face every time he said salt, like, rolling his eyes, like, people were gonna say something rude about it. And it was so funny to me. But anyway, this Ian dude, he, apparently eats pretty well. And it didn't look like super gross foods. Because, like, I don't know about you guys, so I did the AIP diet as of my doctor and everything like that, wanting me to. And then did all of that. And then I also now am supposed to be doing the Mediterranean diet because of my high cholesterol issues, doctor mandated. And when you look up recipes for this shit, it's like emojis for chat. It's like they're just trying to. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Sorry. They're like, there's always like alternative recipes, like, oh, this thing that you can't eat, we're gonna make like alternative this, alternative ranch, they're disgusting. All of these like recipes for trying to make something that you obviously can't eat because it's part of the thing that you can't eat. They're always like, dude, we actually need an emote where I add salt to things. That's a good idea. It's always like, yeah, like fake eggs, fake this, fake that, but like on an extreme level. Like, here is a recipe for this thing that you definitely can't fucking have, but here is our fake version of it. They're gross. They don't taste good. They're super fucking weird, or they're just like this weird frou-frou like food that you would never eat, you know? And so I was just feeling really down on myself about like, what the fuck am I gonna eat, you know? And yeah, I saw him like talking about his diet, and it was not like he was advertising it as a low cholesterol diet or like whatever. He just was like on this Snapchat story about like what he eats, and I was like, holy shit, I can eat that. Like, so it made me inspired. And so yeah, I made some food for myself last night. Here, I could show you guys, and then I'll go back and read on chat, and then I have to answer a couple DMs. Here's what I made myself last night at like 3 a.m. after like sleeping. Here's a glass of orange juice. This is so it is cauliflower rice, a handful of spinach, like just torn apart, a hefty like spoonful of minced garlic, and a handful of pistachios I deshelled, and then 2 slices of organic turkey, and then 1 slice of prosciutto, which technically is like red meat and salty and has some fat on it, but it was a tiny bit, so it doesn't, it's so thin, it was just for flavor. And this is avocado, and then I put olive oil, coconut aminos, and nutritional yeast on it, and then cooked it in the microwave. Avocado was after the fact, and so is the prosciutto. But yeah, that's what I had last night, and then salt. Yeah. Yep. Okay, give me 1 second. I need to answer a DM really quick, and then after that, I will catch up on chat. Okay, sorry guys. Double checking my DM. What is you allowed to consume? So wait, what can you eat on your diet? It's supposed to just be low cholesterol. So like red meats are not good, and neither are like sugar or high like non-whole grain grains, I guess. Like grains on the low, like carbs on the low, because carbs turn into sugar, blah 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 blah. So you have to like low carb, low red meat, low sugar, that kind of thing. So yeah, no red meat, and some other things, but it's within reason. It's like you want to keep your cholesterol under 200 milligrams, but I've been struggling with reading like labels, because the problem is like, so I read the label and it says 0 cholesterol, but that doesn't mean it doesn't turn into cholesterol upon consumption, because like sugar changes your like I feel like the labels are lying to me, because I don't really I need to do some more research, because I'm realizing I don't really understand. Dude, I would kill for some ravioli right now, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah. Anyway, like tilapia, that kind of thing. Yeah, I want some whitefish. Smoked salmon is, if you cook it right, it's so delicious. I don't like fish, but oh my god, I love smoked salmon. No, it's good. We used to make smoked salmon dip, and I still eat that. You like add it with like cream cheese, some other things, and then you put it on a cracker with the smoked salmon. You put like a little bit of like minced onions on it, capers, and a sweet pickle or whatever. I don't like the capers or the sweet pickle, as I was just bitching about earlier. That's why I was thinking about it. But it was like at fancy restaurants, they sometimes like serve that and stuff. It's really good. I just like the smoked salmon dip on a cracker though. That's my jam, okay? I can be from Washington, but not like, because I eat so much fucking seafood, man. Because I've eaten it my whole life on excess amounts of levels, where it's like we have salmon in it, we're just gonna eat it for every fucking meal. But anyway, yeah. And also, it's just like, I don't know. Maybe if I cooked it differently. I feel like when people make salmon, they make it the same fucking way every single time, and it's like, can you not cook it another way? Can you not mix it up a little bit? Like, when my dad makes salmon for sushi, I really like it. He uses puts like garlic and butter, and like puts like a teriyaki, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like some other sauce that has like a nice flavor to it. But like overall, if you just like cook salmon like you cook any other fish, I just get bored of it really easy. It's a very like heavy, dense fish compared to like other fish, and I just get like bored of it. It's not my favorite. Plus, it's more expensive, so it's like, it's nothing off my back, like if I just prefer to eat other fish, you know? Kind of how I feel about it. Gricker, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you have an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love, and welcome to the family. So that's kind of how I feel about it. Plus, I just am more likely to like sometimes we have fish and I'm just like, I'll eat it when my family eats it. But I would say like 9 times out of 10, I'll just pass. It's not my favorite. I'll eat it for sure, but it's just not my favorite. And my dad used to be a chef at a fancy restaurant, so he's a decent cook. I like to baked with tomatoes and topped with pesto. That would be interesting to do. Also, Cameron, how are you doing? Sorry, I'm very behind on chat. I'm trying to catch up. That would be good. I think maybe I would eat more salmon. Now I'm feeling like I could eat salmon right now, but I'm just gonna say, like, overall, I feel like I can do a lot more with like white fish, you know? But I feel like you could do anything with any kind of fish, really. Fish definitely takes on the flavor. And I'm also very picky about my fish. Like, I like fresh fish. So, like, if I get salmon, I'm getting, like, expensive salmon. And I'm very picky about it. I'm going to take all the fat out of it, too, because I don't like to eat the fat on the bottom of the fish, especially in salmon. It just, it's just a denser, heftier fish. And I find myself much less likely to enjoy that. Sorry. Looting, you know, always takes a little bit of brain power from the Meezer. But yeah. Oh, I love pickles too. I don't like mussels that much either. If a dish and I eat somewhere that's like a seafood place and it comes with mussels, I will ask them to substitute something else in exchange for them. I am not a big fan of mussels. They're cheap too, so I mean, which is nice. But yeah, I'm very, very picky. I like, if I go to, so Montana doesn't have the best seafood. There has been some more places that have been having like better seafood and more fresher stuff lately. But I'm very, very picky about my seafood. I love crab. I love like stuff like that. But obviously, you know, I'm not going to be like eating a fucking crab all the time. I also want fresh. Not going to eat like, sometimes if it was like not bad and it was just frozen or whatever. But like overall, anything that's been processed, fuck. I don't like canned things. You know, I'm not going to like be someone who enjoys that. Sorry, I'm a little. You guys, I gotta warm up today. I'm not warmed up yet on Naraka. Okay, but yeah. That's just me. Me and my fam make our own pick. But yeah, I love pickles. Don't get me wrong, I love pickles. But Ghost, how are you doing? I'm sorry, I'm very behind on chat. I do apologize. I am very behind. I am in shambles. If you guys have any questions about my health issues, please feel free to ask. I have a list down below, but you're more than welcome to ask any questions. I'm a super open book about it. I like to talk about it. I think it's really important, but it's very complex and a lot of things, so I don't want to overwhelm you. But if you guys have any questions, you're more than welcome to ask. Garden burger is puke. Just be careful about how much fish you have because of the mercury content. Wait, is that a thing? I actually didn't know that. You just have to be careful. Wait, is that a thing? I did not know that there was like an issue with fish. I feel like I've heard this, but I didn't. Is it all kinds of fish? Is there that much mercury in fish? What? I mean, cherry tomatoes. I can't eat tomatoes. I can't eat tomatoes or peppers. I can't eat those kinds of nightshades. They make me like stomach hurt for like days and I get the shits. It's gonna be called, it's the Mediterranean diet, within reason, if you guys want to Google it. I need to actually sit down and take some time and do some more research. And yeah. Dude, I'm having a weird migraine too. I like can't read. Like, I can read, but it's like everything is like very blurry today. Which is weird. I'm not having like the most painful one I've ever had by any means. Like, it's not like a terrible migraine, but it's like in my eyes. Get the boo, or oh, get a good game. I was thinking you were getting food. Red meats are good. Why the low red meat? Just curious. Because of their high content of cholesterol. Rickert, hello, how are you doing? So yeah, we eat a lot of red meat in my family. I actually don't process. My stomach has issue processing red meat. So but we do eat like venison, which is deer meat, which is a lot lower fat contents, and I never eat the fat. I always cut the fat off. But overall, red meat is higher in cholesterol and everything like that. And the whole reason I'm doing this is because I have off the charts cholesterol levels, so I have to do it. We have deer, we have a half a cow in the freezer right now, we have a lot of that kind of stuff, and so obviously it's just one of those things right now. It kind of sucks because like I was already opting out of steak night because like if I eat something that's chopped super thin or has been like ground up and then cooked, I find it a lot easier to digest. But unfortunately, when I find I'm just munching on a steak or whatever, it just sits really heavy in the bottom of my stomach. And I've always had for the last few years, my parents will eat like steak like 2 to 3 times a week because it's just easy, you know, and they make good steaks, eat pretty flavorful food. But I'll probably only eat it like once a week because I notice myself it's just sitting really heavy. If I eat like ground beef or anything, it's immediately better. For whatever reason though, it's just like, good lord, I don't know, I just struggle with red meat. Large cut meat, maybe is that the way of putting it? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe talking to a nutrition. Okay, so I've actually already seen like I was going to a doctor who was super focused on nutrition and everything like that. I was seeing a naturopath, and that just, I'm not a huge fan of how that went, honestly. I just don't really feel like it was productive at all. Oh god, who is this person? It just didn't go super well. I love that you stole my dagger. Thank you. SFU. Please say it. Dude, you kill me every round, man. But yeah, so it just really hasn't worked out for me. Again, pretty much I've had all these doctors who, I don't recommend going on any of these diets, by the way. I think fad diets are horrible. I think like keto diet, like any of that, you have to be so careful about what you're doing not to throw yourself into accidental ketosis if your body can't handle that. I think, and so many of these diets are so extreme to the point that they cut out things that you need, and a lot of people just aren't smart enough or well studied enough to be able to understand that, and you're not getting constant blood tests and everything like that. So I think it's very important that you don't just do these diets. And also fad diets are an extreme cutout diets. They are not good to do for long periods of time. They're not something that you can sustain. You know, you're just gonna gain your, so for me it's not about weight loss. Yeah, tilapia or cod, yeah, that's definitely what we're gonna be going for. So for me, that is something that I have to do. So I am sick. I have a lot of health conditions. I'm actually getting over the flu still. Hi Snipes, I'm very behind on chat. I'm sorry, I'm working my way down. But anyway, so I don't really like these kind of diets. We did the AIP diet. We did a huge cutout trying to figure it out. Had to do these cutout diets several times through my health journey because pretty much they're looking to see, like, why do I have extreme amounts of inflammation? Why is your stomach like this? Why are you bloating? Why? A lot of things answering. And so what you do is you know, cut out all these things in your diet and then slowly add them back one by one. And then, you know, after you haven't had it for a while, then you can tell that this isn't working for you. And then, unfortunately, yeah, dude, red wine is apparently good at lowering cholesterol. So I'm like, ayo, a glass of wine a day, let's go. But so I can't, do I have a photo of it? Let me double check if I have a photo that I can show you guys without my personal information about it. Oh, give me 1 second, I have to answer something back. But I was responding to something. I'm brainstorming. But anyway, oh, my cholesterol levels. Give me 1 second. Show you guys. Very bad. So I'm known for a while that I have high cholesterol, but at my age, they don't really care. I also take several medications that... Let me full screen my avatar while I go and do snipping tool on this document so I don't show anything. I don't think it has anything too serious on it, but just in case I have... Yeah, I should probably get that. Like a barcode for some of my information. Probably shouldn't show that. Give me 1 second. There you go. Okay. And that one doesn't have anything. Okay. So I have several medical conditions that cause you to have high cholesterol, as well as takes almost every single one of my medications also increases cholesterol. Cholesterol just it does a lot of things. Increases your risk for heart disease, of which I already have heart conditions. And so it's something that you definitely need to look out for. In young people, it's not very serious, and so they don't usually care about it. I recently had a super big, and also I'm still very behind on chat. I promise I'll get to the bottom soon. I had a super in-depth thing on different immune whatever inflammation. Came back blood vessel inflammation. I already had blood vessel issues, but we wanted to here, I'll just scribble this out for now. I don't think it matters. Some of the letters are missing, but I already had some of this done and everything, and I already have blood vessel inflammation, but like, you know, everything on top of that, blah 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 blah, right? So this is some of the previous tests I've had. You can see this is back in 2019. This is in 2022, and you can see that the cholesterol total, you want to be between 100 and 199. You can see back in 2019 I was at 217. I am now at 276. This is the HDL. I'm currently at 51.6. You want to be under or equal to 30.5. HDL, they're all different things. I don't super know what they all mean. I was 63 before. I'm 69 now. We want to be under 39. LDL-C, you want to be under 100. 0 to 100, I'm at 175. LDL-P, this one is the very bad one. You want to be under 1,000. Mine is 2,082. LDL size, you can see I want to be under this. This one is, you know, so 20.5. Mine's 21.5. LP-IR score, you want to be equal to or under 45. Mine is 46. Small LDL-P, you want to be under 527. Mine is 668. Triglycerides, you want to be from 0 to 149. Mine was 159 in 2019. Mine is 178 now. And then if we go over here to my more in-depth test, give me 1 second. So this is the most notable one that I wanted to point out. So this was the LDL-P. So LDL-P, which is LDL is the bad cholesterol, not the good cholesterol. As you can see that these are the levels. So we want to be under 1,000. This is good. Moderate is here. This is borderline. High. This is high. My very high is over 2,000, and as you can see, mine is 2,082. So it's bad. It's very bad. It's not bad enough to the point where it should be damaging to my health in my current state. I'm young. More of an issue once you get into your 30s and 40s, but we've been having some strange issues with my conditions just not acting and being treated the same way that we think it should, and these are very, very, very extreme levels for someone of my age. It's bad to begin with, but for at my age, it is incredibly rare and bad. So there's two things. Number one, cholesterol can be completely non-diet related, or at least somewhat. So from what I'm still need to do more research, so please take me with a grain of salt. I've been kind of putting it off because it made me sad. And it's not like an emergency. I've been busy. When I found this stuff out and I had my test done, it was like in the middle of our subathon, and so I've kind of put it off. I'm not gonna lie to you. But so my brain had a moment. I'm sorry, and I'm so behind on chat. You guys are probably telling me what I was talking about, and so anyway, it's fine. I'm fine. Something I have to worry about. So okay, one thing. I have genetic high cholesterol. It runs in the family, and you can eat like a super clean, like crazy diet, work out all the time, do all these things, and you can still have high cholesterol against all your will and everything. You know, it's diet based. I am a very not exercisey person, so it can be affected by that. Live a very, very sedentary life, so that is something that can affect it. Number two, again, genetics. And all of that. So, what do we come down to? Obviously, with those levels, most likely I will be, in the end, medicated for this. I will probably have to be medicated for this for the rest of my life. And it's just going to be one of these things. But we want to go on this extreme diet to see how much over the course of 3 months, within reason. Also, it's a within reason diet, unlike our other one that I had to do, which was very strict and like, no. This one is like, okay, keep your cholesterol under 200 milligrams a day, be mindful, but it's not like you can't have a treat every now and then. You know, like on my birthday, I can have a slice of cake, you know, or whatever. So it's not one of those. So it's much, much easier than the AIP diet. But pretty much what we want to see is how much diet will be affecting these levels. If it doesn't fucking move, then we know it's not dietarily changed, meaning I can eat whatever the fuck I want. But if it is heavily moved, then we will try and lower it more with diet. So it's kind of going to be one of those things. There's foods that can lower your cholesterol levels and like help with that and blah 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 blah. Like there are things you can eat, but it's just gonna be a manage of like, okay, how much are we actually being affected by diet is pretty much what we're looking at here, if that makes any sense. So yeah, anyway, I hope that explains. I am not a dietitian, I am not a doctor, I can only speak for myself and what I have been through, but I hope that we can kind of, you know, at least learn together and go on this journey together. And I just appreciate all your support, because I'm not gonna lie, after doing such a restrictive diet at the beginning of the year, and like stream has been going so good and I've just been like so happy lately, it's just been a fucking kick to the gut. Try not to get emotional. It's really not that big of a deal. I'm not gonna die or anything. It's been a fucking kick to the gut to like so many things going right, and then to be like, remember, you're sick and you're not a normal 24-year-old. Like, I just wanna eat what I want to eat. I want to do what I want to do. I want to just like live my life when so much of my life has been so fucking restricted for so many years. And like for it to be like, oh haha, I remember your body's a shit show. It's like, oh yeah, thanks. Okay, I'm super behind. Let me catch up on chat. Mercury the fish is a thing, but fish that over the limit is never sold in stores. Mercury does accumulate over a lifetime, and the factors into permissible levels. Weird. When was some coconut rum rice and smooth is taking off the edge of the headache? Honestly, okay, this is super weird. So actually certain bottles of red wine lower my migraines, which red wine is, because of the tannins, is known to make migraines worse, but for me migraines are less bad. So we have a very not enough understanding of migraines. We explain it as the brain is irritated. We know that because of blood pressure medicines affecting and helping migraine conditions, that some level of blood pressure within the capillaries inside your brain do have to do with migraines. But as of today, we still don't understand why we have this kind of pain coming from the brain. So obviously not all migraines are treated the same. Hence why I've taken a million migraine meds, and the one that was different finally worked, and they just treat them all the same. That's yeah. Oh my god, leave my birthday alone! You guys are too cute. Yes, my birthday is the 23rd of December, so yeah. Oh, Mizu doesn't think her birthday is a big... Shut up, Nerva. I love that he was telling people about my birthday when I was talking about health stuff. Yeah, my birthday has always been a pain in the ass to everyone around me, so... I kind of get grumpy around my birthday, and you guys always make me feel so special, but I still feel, I don't know, I don't like stuff being about me, I guess, even though I'm a streamer. Feels like it. Anyway, well, my eyes don't feel as strained, but for my headache, but now I'm yeah, dude, dude, you need to go to a chiropractor, like a massage therapist, I swear to god. Migraines are the yeah, you can go like blind from migraines, like temporary blindness, and like you know, you can go get your glasses and still be blind and everything. Past 6 hours I've had homemade pizza, chicken dinner with sweet potato rice, green beans and ramen, chicken nuggets, and it still felt bruh, today's a hungry day. Dude, the full moon, you know, it does sound crazy, but like saying hi Tipsy, hello promises, and it still feels so wasted on my set. Bruh! Yo! I'm just chilling in a bush, leave me alone, I'm reading fucking chat! Fuck off! Fuck off! How'd you even find me? You stream sniping bitch? Nah, I probably just peeked in the bush. Bad! You're dirty! You stink like farts! You stink like stinky farts! Avenge me, chat! Avenge me! I was reading chat! Piss me off. So, you know, the tides literally, you know, the moon has effects on the tides. If they can have effects and pull the ocean and make the tides, of course, it can affect your migraines. Dude, sometimes, right, you just crave those, like, weird pregnant lady foods that, like, dip in a pickle in, like, fucking chocolate or something. I feel that. I feel that. Promises, how you doing? Tipsy, how you doing? I am so sorry. I'm very behind on chat. We were talking about health stuff, and I went on a tangent, and then I was very behind on chat, and then it's just been going on and on and on, and finally, I can see the bottom, okay? I see the fucking holy grail at the bottom of the thing. Me over here, like, slowly walking over to my corpse like an idiot. Nobody's gonna notice me. He had to take my purple longsword. That sucks ass. That sucks ass. How did he see me when I wasn't moving? I mean, do you actually just walk around like, is that in a bush? In a bush? In a tree? In a bush? I don't know. Maybe he had a bounty on me and I didn't notice. You migrate so often as well, and you had to find anything beneficial. Oh my god, dude! If you ever want to talk about migraines and all the things I've tried and what worked for me, I highly this didn't work for me. I have a lot of autoimmune diseases, so taking a migraine injectable that has antibodies to make your body tell your body to make less of these like pain receptor things. For me, that was very bad. It caused a lot more inflammation. I gained a lot of weight. My body started having an interaction. I already have autoimmune disease, meaning my body attacks itself already. So to literally be telling it to monthly attack these, it did help a little bit, but not enough to. Then I started having significant interactions. I highly suggest to any of you who have chronic migraines and have tried other conventional matters and it has not worked for you, to look into the migraine injectables. I forget what they're called. I am having a brain fart moment. If somebody would like to, there's like 3 of like the headline ones. I can't think of it. Somebody can Google it and remind me and I can tell you which one I took. But I highly suggest, for my viewers who during the same time we were going through the ropes and I finally got my insurance to cover it, a lot of people have told me that if they did Emitrex, Emitrex used to be injectable. Emitrex is known as sumatriptan, I believe, is its other one. It is the most commonly prescribed medication for migraines. It is in the triptan family. I am actually allergic and have interactions to every single triptan. I've taken 6 or 8 of them. They are the most common migraine thing. They used to inject it at hospitals before it was an over-the-counter thing. Also, if you guys are struggling to get your migraines taken seriously, I highly suggest, if you ever have a bad one, if your insurance can cover it and you feel like you have the day to do it, go and see. If you cannot get a referral to a neurologist, go to the ER for your migraine, get an Imitrex injection, and then you can get a referral to a neurologist much easier. If for some reason your primary is an asshole and won't give you one because they don't believe your migraines are serious, definitely see a neurologist. Highly recommend. But I can't take anything in the Tripton family. They never work. They actually make everything from my belly button up hurt like a Charlie horse, and it makes it hard to breathe. I've taken a bunch of shit. What time do Worlds start? 1 a.m. I believe. Is it solos today or solos tomorrow? No, solos are today, so that'll be exciting. I will be staying up for that. We're gonna be drinking as well. But I highly suggest. I don't know how I will be awake. Just took 3 to 4. Dude, me too. I slept so long. Stinks like my farts. Dude, I'm sorry. Yeah, right? Okay, so anyway. Trios today, solos tomorrow? Are we sure? Because there was trios yesterday and the day before. Might be wrong. Anyway. I'm rambling. Migraine injectables. Let's Google that in a second. But yes, Imitrex. If you guys have not tried Imitrex, it works for like 90% of the population. Try that first. Sumatriptan is the other name for it. It is the most commonly prescribed, at least as of like 5 years ago. Might have changed since then. Migraine medication, treatment, blah, blah, blah. That's your first step. I'm trying to think. If you try a couple of those, they don't work. Migraine injectable, highly recommend. It's been very successful in the people who do take it. I just am one of the few who it did not work for. Doesn't mean it won't work for you. You probably don't have as many body problems as I have, and you will not have a reaction to it. I'm gonna have to Google that one. I'll give you guys a list of the most common ones and which one I took. Emgality, excuse me. That is the one that I was on. I fought my insurance to try a different one. I could not get it, and after Emgality, I had extreme immune responses to. Gained a bunch of weight. Had giant welts on my leg. There was like a giant-ass hive from it. Yo, is it SFU? SFU, you're so mean to me! Oh, it's not. It's a different player. Oh, god damn it. Get out of here. Somebody save me! I'm having a bad game! Please! No, don't fight over me now! Let me go! Thank you! Nah! Let me go, please! Let me go! Please! Save me! Random other player! Good lord, save me! Please! I'm telling my health story! I'm just trying to have a chill game, for the love of God! Where's the other player? Where'd they go? They go there? Maybe. If it's not full, then I don't know. Get shit on. Waste your time on me. Okay, let's go check on Worlds really quick. Let's see what's going on there. They don't have... Give it to... I'm pretty sure. Let's go check it out. Thank you for reminding me. Anyway, cholesterol. Way too high. Good lord. Anyway. Sorry for my ramblings. I hope that explained things. Look at that. Under 1,000. Moderate. Borderline. High. Very high. Mine is 2,082. It's not good, man. It's not good. Okay. First off, let's go to Naraka. How's your iron? Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. The fact that anybody remembers my health issues, like from other streams, comma, thank you. That I just want you to know that that meant so much that you even remembered, because like I was just literally telling my mom about this, like how like blown away I am by our community. Because like my family members don't, who I've lived with while I've been getting treated before, don't believe I'm sick and don't remember what my health issues are. The fact that you even remembered. So actually, as of 3 months ago, two months ago, excuse me, I had a blood test, and after almost 2 years of having iron poisoning because I had infusions and they gave me too much, I am officially in the normal levels for iron. Double means of what? Sorry. It was because I was showing my stream was up. So I guess we're still waiting. We have time for maybe one more game. Okay. Migraine injection. Monthly. Okay. These have been really successful for people. I don't want an ad. I don't want an ad. I want to see a list. What are the 3 month? Yeah. Okay. So I have not seen the quarterly one. I wouldn't recommend that for anybody. Try this one first. What are the brands? Emgality? There's one that starts with a C, I'm pretty sure. I don't know about Yepti. I've never seen that. Amavig? I tried to get this. I was denied for Amavig. And there's another super common one. Of course, ask your doctor. I was using this one. This is Emgality. It is a auto injection. Put it in your thigh or in the fatty areas on your body. And this is like the little secure. You take this cap off and you press it firmly on your wherever you're injecting. You undo the lock and then you just hold this button down until it injects and then releases. The only it's like if you guys have an EpiPen or whatever, it's very similar to that. Nerva was giving me. I took this for almost a year. It didn't help me, but I know it's helped a lot of people. Some of my viewers have said that since seeing me get it, they got it. It actually like changed their life. I personally was it just crazily increased my immune response. It was just not good. But for a lot of people, if you guys can get your insurance to cover it, it's a lot easier now. I was, one of the first year or two after it got allowed by the FDA. So, and then in the next 5 years, we'll probably see generics come out because there's like that amount of time or whatever. But yeah, sumatriptan, or most common migraine medications. Yeah. So we've got sumatriptan, which is Imitrex. Zolmitriptan, I actually haven't had this one. Rizatriptan, Maxalt had this one. Elatriptan had this one. As you can see, they are all in the triptan family, meaning they all have very similar base ingredients. I am allergic to all of them, but sumatriptan is one of the most commonly prescribed migraine medications, as you can see here. And it helps a lot of people, so definitely something to keep in mind if you guys, got a giant needle in the back. Tried migraine injections. It did. Oh, you have, and it didn't help you. Interesting. It didn't help mine either. Have you tried Botox? YouTube hell! Have you tried Botox? Coding is really good at... Dude, I'm not good at coding. I don't know how you guys do it. Have you tried Botox injections? Yes. So that's one thing I haven't done. My doctor wasn't, licensed for it at the time when I got shoved over to him. I lost my main doctor who was really good, and I got his other doctor in the office when he left. And he wasn't licensed until recently. I haven't tried it. I have a lot of migraines that are muscular issues and neck issues, so I do think that maybe Botox would work for me, but I haven't tried it for me. What I am on is, assuming you've tried sumatriptan then, and it doesn't work. Do you have do you have a rescue migraine medicine, Monkey? Again, I'm not a doctor. I can only speak from my own experiences and like suggesting what to speak. Like, go talk to your doctor, seek out that. I think the reason a lot of medications and things don't work on me is because whenever my migraines are hereditary, see, they run in my family too. And my grandma takes sumatriptan and it works. My mom takes sumatriptan and it works. I am the third generation and it doesn't work for me. And I don't really, I don't know. Oh, and like 20 different medicines and she's still on them. Okay, and they don't work. So, what I believe is not all migraines are created the same. And we treat them mostly the same. What works for me is, I have... Why can't I think of it? Oh my god. Do I have a bottle of it down here? I must. No, that's for Apamil. So, first off, huge thing that worked for me. I was on... I'm on venlafaxine, which I used to be on not Naratriptan. That's the triptan family. I've taken I can't think of what it is. I used to be on another medicine, but it triggered my tachycardia, which is then how I got put on tachycardia medicine, and actually it helps my migraine. So number one, getting put on a being put on a blood pressure medicine actually like helped a shit ton. I also used to be on... What's the other blood pressure medicine that everybody takes? It's... I'm sorry. I have really bad brain fog today. My brain connectors aren't working. Anyway, I've swapped because they don't work anymore. So now I'm on verapamil and venlafaxine. For me, the cocktail of having a antidepressant pain reliever, and venlafaxine used to be used a lot in like the 80s. You'll see it in horror games all the time, in like European like places or whatever that are like hospitals. You'll see bottles of venlafaxine. It's not as popular anymore. The difference is most of the time in antidepressants they give you like serotonin inhibitors. This one also has norepinephrine in it, and what it found is that anything that doesn't have norepinephrine in it does not work for me, and serotonin like inhibitors don't do shit. Doesn't change my mood. Some of them made me really dull. I've been on maybe like a dozen antidepressants over the years trying to fix. It's also incredibly known for nerve pain medication. For me, it's not used as an antidepressant. It's purely as a nerve pain medication. And I have... it has a name. It's where all of your body feels like things all the time. This is gonna sound super creepy, you guys. You're gonna think I'm crazy. So, it feels like things are crawling on my skin all the time, and it never goes away. I also have like these pains that come and go all over my body, and like trickle around and everything, and I pretty much just have like my skin is super sensitive, and I have overact naproxen. I used to take naproxen. What is that? This is Aleve. So, what I did, but it screwed my stomach up. Well, yeah, it's one of those things. That's an over-the-counter medication, too, that, like, you don't want to, like, take too much of or, like, mess up your liver, like, whatever, too, for a lot of times, you know? But, yeah, for me, it has lowered my nerve pain. You still have... What? Shouldn't. Are you sure you don't have 2 tabs of me up? It shouldn't be double Mizu. Taking prescription grade, which, oh god, yeah, that I feel like you can't take that for like too long. You had 2 tabs up. You can't take that for too long. So for me, what works for me is I take my nerve blocking medicine, which is the venlafaxine. I'm on a blood pressure medicine, which changes my blood vessels in my brain. It makes my daily pain levels less because I've had daily pain in my head for over 9 years now. I also, as needed, I have it's called like it's like caffeine benabital, barobidal, and then Tylenol. It's called I'm having a brain fart. Oh, I've had them since I was before puberty too. Yeah. And then when I was around, I've always had headaches and migraines. And then when I was about 14 or 15, it just never went away. Ever. I think the days that I've had a 0 brain pain day, or maybe I can count on my hands in the past, like, what, I'm 25 almost? Past 10 plus years. So I've had a bunch of brain scans. They told me that it made no sense. I must have had brain trauma. They looked to see if I have a tumor. They looked to see if there's something wrong, if my brain was formed incorrectly, all sorts of weird shit. I've had a bunch of special tests done where they do my eye tracking. They've tested my eye tracking in a spinning chair for an hour. I've went to like weird places for like testing and all sorts of stuff, and they pretty much are like, you have brain damage, but we don't know why. Definitely just not a lot of understanding, and they actually believe that my overactive nervous system has a lot of a play in my POTS, and it's actually all connected, which I've only gotten those kind of answers over the past maybe like year. Yeah. Right? They're like, they don't understand. So for me, I'll have to also go find my pill container. I'm sorry. I don't have it within arm's reach right now. I'm not. Oh, wait, maybe it's. Ah, yeah. Okay, so it's butabital acetaminophen. Acetaminophen calf. So what this is it's high. It's not talked about this before on stream before. This is the only over-the-counter medicine that I have taken that has even put a dent on my It's like works like 60% of the time by the first pill, and then maybe like 80% of the time if I take a second one. Displeased! I don't deserve you. Thank you so much for the subby! Arigato! Thank you for 8 months. How are you doing? I don't deserve you. Hold on, let me do it. Fuck, hold on. Girl! I'm busy. Dude, I'm being such a bad player today because I'm just like...
Hope the games are going well, my
They're not going well! Dude, how do you do the quick parries? Fuck me, man. I'm not used to them. Roxanne, you murdered me. It's probably a bot too. They're good though. Just please, how are you doing? Learned a little bit of the several bad months. Almost worst or not. What do you call moon days? I think I would definitely. I don't know if you would be able to get on one. I don't know if you're seeing a neurologist, but I would highly suggest trying heart, like some sort of beta blocker, if you can tolerate it. That made the difference for me. I was in huge pain all the time, and it was getting on a beta blocker as well as my pain management medications that changed. I definitely, it's not perfect at all. Like, not even close. Unfortunately, I wish I could say it was different. It's just not. But yeah, and then this butabital, it actually focuses on a different part of the brain than most pain medicines. And the only reason it became a controlled substance, even though I get more of them than my fucking, like, tryptin family medicines, is because people used to use it as a downer when they were drugged out back in the 80s, so they stopped prescribing it, and they swapped to solely prescribing serotonin inhibitors and then tryptin families, which read a different part of the brain. What do you know? Every single medication they prescribe for anxiety, for pain conditions, for anything, only targets one spot of the brain. It's like, we're like, you know, every single issue, we're just gonna assume it comes from the exact same thing, even though people are vastly different. So yeah, if blood pressure, I would assume, would be changing because of the pull of the moon. I don't know. That would be my suggestion. We're health talkers. We're all the viewers today. Dude, there's still 50 people here. It's okay, Monkey. Don't worry about it. I'm great. Just got home from work and ready to relax. I hope you get some good relaxation. Oh, wait. Is Narok alive? But yeah, let me write this down for you. Hold on. You want to write this down. This is the only over-the-counter take as needed medication that has helped me. And then I'm also on... So those two. So if... I'm not a doctor. Obviously, you're gonna have to talk to somebody or whatever. But if for some reason any of that maybe strikes a chord with you and you would be interested about that, those to me, after nothing working, those help me. So. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, we're rambling today. We're going on a health journey. No, don't worry. Hi, I need to go get food, so I actually am gonna let you guys chill and watch this. And then I'm gonna go grab some snackies and be right back.
世界赛区 BBE 吧，还有 TM 这两个队伍就比较熟一点嘛。
后面捷杯的版本的话，我觉得我们还需要慢慢的去研究一下吧，去研究一下那个回
I
阳
hope you
镜
had a。good nappy. Okay, I'm gonna go find food. I'll be right back.
怎么样也是个新机制嘛。那回阳镜肯定是给愿意打架的队伍比较多优势吧。捷杯的版本是回阳镜版本吧，就一个新版本，大家都还没打过。
在天人之战碰到他们的时候，感觉他们的操作都还不错，但是打起来可能缺少了一些套路啊、小技巧之类的。
我相信进到捷杯就都是强队，都没有一个就弱的，因为弱的已经淘汰了。
我们团队的目标的话，肯定是把捷杯冠军拿下。我个人的目标的话，就是想拿下冠军之后，把那个胡桃的皮肤拿下。
冠军为主嘛，可以去有自己的皮肤。上一次我拿到5胜，这次进捷杯，我希望拿 FMVP。
我个人的目标是捷杯冠军，并且拿下 FMVP。
这次代表的不仅仅是我们的积极战队，更多的代表是我们的中国大陆赛区。相信我们不会让你们失望的。
捷杯加油！也有个巅峰，现在低谷也过去了。
S2我们拿下冠军，捷杯手到擒来。
让其他赛区的战队多进2次到总决赛吧。
反正大家都当学习嘛，没关系的，你们加油！
你们的捷杯5胜回来了，准备好了吗？
Hey yo guys, this is Wade from OUG. Actually, it's my second time to the World Cup. 让你们见识一下国营鸟的威力吧。Hello， 大家好，我是来自 OUG 的韦德，然后我是队伍里的3号位。
我叫钱滚滚，我是 YZG 战队的指挥，也是一个全能型选手。
Hello， 大家好，我是 EWG 的3少。
Hello， 大家好，我是17战队的子瑜，然后我现在担任的团队的一个是指挥位。
大家好，我是基地战队的卡卡西，我是战队的指挥位。
大家好，我是 G Team 的别离，上赛季捷杯的冠军，G Team 2号位的选手吧。
我是蓝队的周，大家好，我是蓝队的指挥和3号位。
Hello， 大家好，我是 AS1的 Alex， 我在战队担任1号位。
其实是我第2次进入捷杯了，
我这是首次进入捷杯，
首次进入捷杯是我第2次进入捷杯，
这是我第2次进入捷杯。我这是第2次进入捷杯，然后在去年捷杯我拿到了第7名的成绩。
这次重新回到捷杯，感觉回到家一样吧。
这是我首次进入捷杯。
因为我上一次在捷杯的成绩不是特别的满意吧，来到3排，来到我的领域，就被大展失手。我的队友 SS 是一个非常厉害的硬红叶玩家，在我看来他是国1红叶啊。他的打法风格属于是那种不会放过一个机会。然后小雨的话，主要是负责一个打手的位置，就是我们需要什么帮助，他一定能在第一时间出来帮我们。
这次进入捷杯的感受的话，就想拿个冠军，证明一下自己是真正的天下无敌前锋者。我们队伍是现在的话是由5个人组成的，3排是有小虎、陈贤之、一棵草，还有月光。陈贤之的话就是补完2、3号位的，然后小虎的话就是补完1、2号位的。月光和一棵草的话，现在都是团队里面主而无成的，就专精一个英雄。
毕竟是世界赛，也是1年1度嘛，肯定是尽这1年所有的努力啊，不让自己失望吧。一个是我们队伍的指挥小鲤鱼，他主要负责指挥和1号位；另外一个是叶然，他主要是劳模嘛，他单排和3排都打。因为上一次的经验，参加大赛的时候会更加沉稳一点。我2个队员 AS 是 S1 单排联赛的亚军嘛，他的打法就是特别的凶悍，不给人家一点活路。然后本初呢，就是属于特别稳重的一个选手，是在我们战队常年担任3号位这个位置，然后能帮助我更好的下达一些决策上的指令。
过了1年，我觉得包括我还有我的队友变化都很大。我队友是东星九还有长叶，然后东星九他是上一届劳模，他打了很多场比赛，然后个人实力很强。长叶主要玩妖刀姬，然后我觉得跟我的宁红叶配合很好，基础也很好，我们俩总能打到一起去。
我们队伍还有另外2位选手，一位是雕哥的大佛，数1数2啊，还有一位是 ZK， 世界第1 ZK， 他以前是玩无尘位的，现在他变了，他上 C 了，他现在玩妖刀了。好，请大家期待一下 ZK 的妖刀。
队伍里还有2个是14和瓦风，14主玩的是宁红叶和天海，瓦风主玩的是妖刀姬月山。
我的队友小金是主玩宁红叶的嘛，然后也是跟我差不多一样，就是打1号位这个位置。然后辉仔是一个固定玩3号位的，就是打无尘，然后加蓝这种位置。
我们队伍能够晋级捷杯的原因，我感觉没有什么特别大的原因，就1个字：强。
我们这个战队是重新组的嘛，总体来说是每周都有在进步，所以在捷杯预选赛上，我们能有这样的表现，是在意料之中的。
自从第4双周打完之后，都比较刻苦训练吧，然后就为了能进捷杯，还有总决赛能打好。
第1天打得还挺好的，然后第2天想着是稳定发挥就能进嘛，然后第2天的表现就是差强人意，后面最后1局的时候就是还是把握住了机会，然后进了捷杯嘛，还是挺开心的。
捷杯对我的意义就是最高的荣誉，还有最多的钱。
对我来说是一个非常大的比赛吧，非常国际化的一个比赛吧。然后我很喜欢这种国际赛事。我们队里3个人其实都在朝着 FMVP 的奖杯去冲刺，大家都想要拼一拼、抢一抢。那其实在我看来，这个奖杯非我莫属。
这次奖杯拿走吧。
个人目标就是捷杯冠军加捷杯 FMVP。
击败最多的人成为5神，然后拿到 FMVP 双收，再加一个捷杯冠军。对于我个人来说，那肯定是希望夺冠，但是对于我们团队来说，我们可能还需要进步，所以我们的目标可能就是前3。
前3吧，是吧？
冠军，冠军和 FMVP。
我觉得我们这个分组的话，只要正常发挥，就是大家的潜力都其实很大。
因为 B 组有第2赛季的联赛冠军积极，YG 的话就他们一直大大小小的比赛打下来，他们基本成绩都会在前面，都挺稳定的，所以他们也挺厉害的。
我们队伍现在分到了 C 组，然后我觉得 C 组和包括 A 组都是那种运营中带点打架的，然后 B 组的话可能就是决赛圈会人数比较多一点。如果 A、C 组分到一起的话，中期可能会打很多架。
我觉得死亡之组应该是 C 组吧，毕竟 C 组有 FunPlus，
节奏会加速吧，因为回阳镜肯定是有队伍会进去的，输的队伍，因为他在那个回阳镜输的话，他也会找人自爆，有可能会加速游戏的一个节奏。
世界赛嘛，然后跟我们的联赛会有不一样的选手啊。
这在世界赛中，我还是比较关注自己的中国大陆赛区。因为只有知己知彼，百战不殆。我感觉我们中国大陆赛区应该是最强的一个赛区了。
世界赛的话，其实我一直都是以自己超越自己为目标。最想交手的话是越南的 TM 队吧，
越南赛区的 TM 吧。
在别的赛区当中，我最关注越南的战队 TM，
最关注的就是自己赛区的 FunPlus、知己这些。他们就很明显是2个风格的，一个是偏动，一个偏打架。
没什么想交手的，只想击败所有队伍。
让你们见识一下国营鸟的威力吧。
只要我在这去攻克，你们就别想拿到反攻。
你们全都是小石头，这次节杯我会将你们一一移走。
让接来的队伍来给你们上上强度。
I got some garlic cauliflower rice, but I also got some cheese because I'm being naughty.
我来做点。
Hôm qua thì em cảm thấy đồng đội em rất là tốt, nhưng mà dù được nhiều kill nhưng mà không có điểm hạng thì em tin là vào ngày mai thì có em là đồng đội sẽ đánh vào cuối bo và được nhiều điểm hơn ạ. Dạ, tại vì trước khi đó em đã xác định là ngày đầu em không thể đánh được và em đặt hết lòng tin vào đồng đội và đồng đội em đánh rất là tốt ạ. Team tôi sẽ cải thiện được khả năng đi bo và combat hơn và sẽ dụng hợp lý hơn và ưa chuộng vào đánh về late và được nhiều kill ạ.
I'm sad that we have to wait till tomorrow for solos. I want to watch solos. Not really into worlds. I like the solos. Because I know people, but yeah, nah, I get it. Who played last night then? Was it duos again? Because I know that they swapped a few, like, some of the times around. Was trios playing last night too? It must have. Or I'm just a mess and crazy. No, Kaluuya fell asleep before it started since dude, I know, it's so early. Yo, we got Demo! Am I not subscribed to Demo? I swear I am. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm a bad fan. Poobie, Tryhard King. Are they gonna get to play tonight? I guess we'll just have to see. I don't know what they fixed, but I'll refresh just in case there was a fix. I don't think so. But today I have a moon migraine, so I'm up. Ayo, we can hang together. Okay, shit, I gotta respond. It's been like an hour, I'm sorry. looks so beautiful. Dude, I want to go to. If Worlds gets to, if we can go to Worlds, I'm going next year. I don't care how much it costs. I'll figure it out. I want to go to Worlds next year if I can go in person. Or I'm at least try to, because it would be hyped to go in person. I mean, obviously, not competing. But if I can be there, I'll be there. Yo, who is this cutie patootie? We love her. Love to see some female players. Let's go. You know what? Guys, you know what I need to do? Actually, no, they have Terry. Never mind. I was like, I need to learn Chinese. I need to learn Chinese so we can. Ah, cute! Just saw something. Sorry.
填入 VS 队友帮忙留一下，完了，没有操作空间了 ，S 要被直接拿下了，恭喜他最近拿下了本场比赛的不朽荣光。
这次的冠军是我们唯一的目标，我队还有这一届的武神。
I was defeated in last year's NBWC and doubted myself.
Oh, sorry, I turned him
but
down.
I eventually picked myself up again. Those who are arrogant will fall, and those who are strong inside will rise.
Nice. Low. Viper's gonna die. Pixel.
I've failed here before, and I will get back up here again.
去年离捷杯的冠军宝座只有一步之遥，但现实就是差之毫厘，失之千里。用了1年的时间来锻造我们自己，现在是时候见真章了。这会是有史以来最精彩的比赛。
但他们并没有选择吃虫，但是基地追击了 TM 啊，这是上场比赛的恩怨。这一个风直接带走了 Wolf U 的 Choice 选手，场面来了一个2打3，动刀子，奥义也不想交了，没什么可交的。震刀罩子，谭旭杰，这有你的。谭旭杰可能是跟330学多了呀，直接一个震刀罩子拿下。
เราดีใจมากที่ได้ทำตามความฝันบนเวทีระดับโลก โดยปกติแล้วเราต้องการที่จะพัฒนาและก้าวหน้าต่อไป ตอนนี้ถึงเวลาที่จะเริ่มบทเรียนใหม่แล้ว พวกเราพร้อมที่จะสู้
大摆锤带走方布拉斯沙沟，这也交了一个 F1挑起来，但是并没有接续力，一个2.0的蓄力骗到阵，再一个1.0，但是这一波被洞悉了，帅锅差1点。
只有胜者才有权利决定赛
Sorry,
场
I
上
go
什
to
么
the
是
shop.
对的，
No
什么
worries.
是
We
错
chill
的。
and ask them
以
how we
全
can
新的
order a
面貌
team
登上最大的世界舞台
jacket.
赢到最后才是真正
Dude,
的
where
赢
we
家。
get this Nara
还在大胆的发挥，还想进一步抓取给自己队友创造一些机会，创造一线生机。
起身 Love the jacket. I'll say, Tipsy. I got you.
积极的神。
冠军的甜头，我们还想再尝一次。
Dude, I need the merch, man. I need the merch.
What's going on, ladies and gentlemen
I'm
from
so
across
hyped.
the globe? Welcome back to the Naraka Blade Point World Championship.
You're the real
group
MVP. No, you,
stage. I'm
Tipsy.
your
You
host
know
and your
you.
caster, the Runekeeper. Joining me, as always, is the lovely lady, my right-hand lady, God Moxie.
What?
Moxie, how are you doing today?
I'm doing so good, Rune. I'm so looking forward to today. We got to see 2 days ago FPX just absolutely blister onto the scene, coming in with over 100 points on their first day and immediately pushing themselves into 6th position on the leaderboard. And Rune, they've still got 1 more day. Not only do we get to see FPX battle it out, we get to see them battle against GG, NBPL Season 2 winners. And I, for one, cannot wait to see that match go down.
Oh, absolutely. It is our last day of trios here in the group stages, and we're going to determine
so this is
which
last day of
16
trios.
teams are going to go on to compete in the grand finals and represent their region here in the World Championship. And it's going to be a very heated day indeed, because I think this is the day everybody's been waiting for. Groups B and C going head to head here today. And like you said, Fun Plus Phoenix, running Group C, and Team GG are running Group B, as it were. The two teams that everybody came into here, the Worlds, with high expectations for. Fun Plus Phoenix being our second place finisher from our first ever World Championship, and of course Team GG just on an absolute tear through season 2. These are the two teams that everybody thinks stands the chance of walking away.
Everyone wants a
the
jacket now, man.
overall
Tipsy,
champion
you know
here,
what's up.
In the World Cup. That said, we've had a couple of teams come very alive on the scene with some of these massive changes coming through here. Of course, with the Zping nerfs, the Justina nerfs, and the Yodohime nerfs, as well as Realm of Yang coming forward, the entire meta moving much more faster than we're used to seeing, as season 2 kind of slowed things down, and we have about faced pumped reverse, as you will, and started going into a much more hectic, heated competition here. As you take a look here, you guys know the score by now, but in case you don't, the first two teams
even
to
like
take
the
first and second
commentators
place
have
will
like
be walking away.
the Naraka background. I'll pay
1.4
anything for
times
that.
the kill multiplier. Remember, that multiplier only applies to the
I'll
kill, not
throw
the
my
ranking
money at
points.
Naraka.
First place though gets 5 ranking points, which is
they're
2
like,
more
yeah,
ranking
for this,
points
like, little
than second
fart
or third, and those
in a
2
jar,
points can
$100,
be
I'd be
make
like,
or break it for some of these teams. As we take a look at the prize pool here, there's a lot of money on the line. A total of $1.1 million US dollars on the line for these teams. The first place champion walking away with $520,000. And don't forget, there's some extra money on the line here for these teams that walk away MVP. Every single game they get MVP, a team's going to be walking away with an extra $2,400. And then, of course, the season MVP, or rather the championship MVP, going to be making some extra money as well. As we take a look at the overall standings, we can see our bottom 8 teams now. VL from EU, unfortunately, has seen both of their days come and gone, and they are no longer in a position to be able to qualify for the grand finals. The same with Team Moore as well. Every other team down here, though, this will be their second day, so anything can happen in Naraka Blade Point. You can't count out a single one of these teams going forward. In the middle of the pack, we see a couple teams in some dangerous positions. VNGC, EWG, Wolves, and BBE, all in that most vulnerable of positions here towards the bottom of those 16s. Any of these teams could find themselves being knocked out and no longer standing a chance to go to the grand finals here in the World Championship. They have some work to put in today. Our top 4 in the middle of the pack, GD, ASE, BLD, and OUG, teams that have performed very well for themselves. BLD in the most precarious of situations, though, as they have played both of their days and are only sitting at 65 points. They could also find themselves heading to the bottom 8. As we take a look at our top 8 here, WBG, a team that specifically a lot don't people thought were going to sputter out after season 2 and how they struggled to qualify for Worlds here. I'm going to say it
Bro, I don't even know what they mean. I don't even know what they mean. Like, when Yakuza messaged me, that like why can't I can't, I'm like, Yakuza, like, what?
Right now with 184.3 points. WBG doesn't get to compete today. Their 2 days are done, but I think they've already proven that they deserve to be here and move on to the final stages, Moxie.
You know what'd be funny? You know what'd be funny? If a NA girl team like made it to Worlds, not that we win, not that we do well at all. I just like, dude, like literally, if we just made it, I would be like, oh, like.
Picked up the fact that they were able to actually pilfer VVV from J team, which
how much do I for $1 million? If I die, I'm punching this.
In my eyes, the best Viper. in the world, and I am yet to see otherwise.
I just wanna be here to.
As well as the fact that we had TXJ coming in with an absolute insane Yoda game on their last game 2 days ago, where he comes in with 10 kills and 12 assists.
Dude, like, how do I get here? How do I get here? What do I do? I want to go to World so bad.
Single kill that FPX were able to put up.
Oh, absolutely. That 100% kill participation was something we were talking about a lot on stream. That's huge for any single team in trios.
Try to have a
so many
team?
different scenarios where you're not able to get in and participate to some of these eliminations. And we typically see around the 60 to 70% kill participation coming out of these players here in the league. For him to come in with 100%.
I have to check something. I don't want to dox myself. Give me a second.
It wasn't simply the other members on the team setting Yodo up to succeed. He was actually putting in a massive amount of work to make sure that his teammates could also succeed, and just a great game coming out from them in general. Speaking of which, taking a look here at Fun Plus Phoenix, and you mentioned VVV being one of the best Vipers here, if not the best Viper here in the World Championship, and it's very, very true. You look at J-Team and how they were able to dominate the World Cup last year, and it was off the back of native comps, right? They were the first team to start running the anti-monk comp utilizing Viper, and it was on the back of VVV playing Viper. So there's no surprise
dude,
that
I'm not good enough
and
though.
Plays a good
it would literally, you know what? Maybe one of the NA teams, they don't have a swap person because some of them have 4 players, even though they have 3. Okay. Who do I have to simp enough to be their 4th player who never plays? Who do I need to simp enough to be there? So I never play because, good lord, I don't want to play. But whose ass do I have to kiss so that I can just come next year? Like literally. Oh, for $1 million, if I die, I'm punching the screen. The NA wins everything. I'll be at anything. Oh, dude, me too. Even if they win 1 game, I'll shit a brick. Oh man.
Two teams as they struggle to go head to head and try to prove which of them stands the best chance of being our world champions, Moxie.
Yeah, honestly, I have just my fingers crossed that we're gonna get a Gate of Yang fight, where it's gonna be FPX running that anti-monk comp and GG running 3-3-0 on that monk, and we just get to see a no-holds-barred, no third party, not having to worry about holding ultimates.
Rexon! I don't deserve to get the 9 months! You guys are spoiling me.
My goodness, what a treat that would be, as we are gonna see
next
GG
year,
yo. LXM, the previous MVP for the MVP Season 2. Without the spare, I mean, if I got that spare, I would literally be lugging it wherever I went. However, GG gonna be having a lot of pedigree off of the back of that win coming in. I think it's actually really interesting that we're seeing, talking about things like the monk comp. Some of these teams are actually deviating away from that Temi. WBG in the first day of trios actually picked up an MVP win with a Karumi rather than a Temi on that monk again.
Well, it comes in as we get ready to lock in for our first game of the day here. It all comes down to that Realm of Yang,
right? Oh my god, sorry. I have so much going through my brain right now. I am distracted as fuck.
The monk comp shifting to pick up Tamulk because he made it so easy to secure those Morris blessings without the fear of those third parties coming through.
I want a koi fish hat IRL. Bro, yes!
You don't have to worry about those third parties. You don't need Temi's ult to secure
take my money, Naraka!
Blessing. You just need to win the fight.
I want to make it. Please let me make it rain for Nara anything.
Phoenix and GG both going to be running the Transformers comp, and here's the thing.
Okay, yo, guys, literally, who do I have to? Dude, like, who do I have to pay so that I can be the random 4th player who doesn't play next year? Because I'll do it. I'll do it, man. I'll be like, like some of them have 4, so like if they need like a swap in, they swap the person in. Yo, like who do I have to swindle so I can be the 4th person? Then yes, professional bench warmer.
Yo, to stay in that aggressive forward position. It does, however, mean if you're stuck in that tether form that you can't actually contribute to the fight. So the Kurumi is still a little bit more vulnerable as opposed to the Temi, who is able to defend himself. As we're going to have a look at the first game of the day and see where a couple of these players are dropping. A couple of teams trying to go for that bite towards Solastra. One team starting to veer towards Sunwings. However, this is the team that we're going to have our eye on immediately. FPX, TXA on that Monk,
Say I'm
LYD
the
on
coach,
that Yui.
and like somebody who's actually good at the game is like in an earpiece with me, like, all right, tell him to do this, and I'm like, okay, the real boss, they tell you this, like.
This is a place that's sort of
Can
really
somebody
hotly
sponsor
contested
me
for
to be a
lot of these
bench
teams
warmer?
because of those Fireflies coming on through.
Will somebody sponsor me to be a bench warmer, please?
Online as fast as possible to be able
I would
to
love
have that in your
that.
back pocket if you are about to get third partied. As we see OUG currently going toe to toe with GD, and they have actually been able to lock down a kill onto K. Wolves 14, however, still very
I
close
can get,
line,
you
so
know
they
what,
can't
I may
really
be
fully
not a
commit
pro
to the
player,
fight
but I
because
can
they
give
have
one
chance of a
heck
third party.
of a
As Wolves come in into
motivational
another
speech
member
here,
of
Saber.
GD.
Hell yeah! Heck yeah, I can!
on
You
this
know
fight.
it!
The parry comes
Oh
over Yodo
yeah!
F2 trying to
I
buy
could
themselves a little
do
bit of
that.
space.
I could do
But
that.
Wade is
Okay,
going
I'll get you
extremely well, and we
snacks. I'll
actually
be
do
your
see the
professional
Belcon come
snack
through just in
runner,
time to liven
and
some spaces.
also,
Jin Yu comes in
be
with
your
an
professional
early Yodo
ass kisser.
ultimate
You
and
know?
is able to find a kill
Oh,
onto
yeah.
Gets immediately the parry onto one thing.
Yeah, Zinyu coming in here absolutely massive as well. The double parry coming back out from Wolves. One thing as they return the favor. OUG's SS going to pop the Viper ult in return, trying to use some of that damage reduction to buy them a little bit of space here. They're going to come in and pop that armor off of Wolves over to the
That's
side.
what NA needs the whole time, dude. If I could just be the like commentating in the back, like try hard, Poobie, all of them. They're like maybe a little down on their luck. I'm like, okay, boys, okay, you're looking good. Poobie, don't you worry, you're gonna come back from this. You're
gonna see Poobie go down here. Jin very low though. Tryhard trying to cover for the rest of the team. They are gonna be able to pick up Ace's Jin. Now Tryhard
there was a third party, maybe. There's like yeah, because there was a third person. They've got the white armor. Oh no, we got the ult. It's not looking good. Candy hiding the bush. There's another player right here. We have a Temi ult over here. Oh, or not a Temi.
Actually gets resurrected here. Uses the transformation to buy himself time out of the sun. Is able to pick up Alex from Ace. Gets the double grab here. Poobie's gonna pick up Alex. Hazy is about to go down. And almost immediately in the first game of the day, Orion strings together more points than they did in all of day one.
Orion need to have a good day as well. They were at the very bottom of the leaderboard. They can still try.
I'm up for hire, meaning that if I just get to come and be cool, I'll do it for free. If I just get to come and be your professional ass kisser and cheerleader, I will do it. I'll get a whole outfit forever. I'll look like a fool. All right, it doesn't even have to be VTuber. I'll be there IRL cheering you on. All right, Mizu for motivational and helper and morale booster. Up for hire, okay? Taking teams. Anybody?
Right into the middle of the ultimate as Wolf U able to use that Temi dome
Literally, though.
to be able to turn
That's
entirely
my
onto
job,
GG.
man.
They're
That's my
caught up,
job.
They're not able to tap dodge out of the
Hell
strikes, and
yeah.
as a result, they go down.
Yeah, huge mistake here by GG's 330. He walks in, lets himself get silenced by the Viper
Let's
right?
go,
and
boys!
then immediately after getting knocked back to the safe side of the circle, they're not even looking at 330. 330 still silenced, walks up and lets them basically pick the elimination off of him while he doesn't have the bell or transformation, doesn't even take the time to take a heal here either. If 330 had just waited that F out a little bit longer, he had his ult available to him, he could have monked up, walked straight through that Temi ult and not given a care to the world and been able to cover for his team here. Honestly, huge mistake coming out of 330, not only for allowing himself to get silenced, but not waiting the silence out and using the opportunity to get his ult off here. Speaking of getting their ult off, OUG's SS coming in here with a massive Viper ult here onto Team SD. They're able to catch out multiple members with it, but not able to pressure and secure a kill. Zinyu going to be picked up by Dumpling here. Dumpling going to come through and pick up
Also, I just have to say this. I don't know if Cheese here or not. You're adorable. I love that like our Naraka Naraka people, like, even though obviously, like, they're from CN, they gotta love their players. The fact that, like, the whole Naraka community, like, nonetheless is rooting for the underdogs of, like, NA, EU, it's freaking cute. You guys are awesome. I love this community. It's so wholesome. It's so much love. So much cuteness. You go kill them! Wait, don't actually kill them! I mean, in the game! Exactly right.
Or just trying to resurrect a teammate. As we see FPX's TXJ with that musket. They've spotted wolves in the distance. And they've got
I don't have a lot of points because I keep spending them, but I'm spending them all on NA, okay? Anybody else besides CN getting a dub, I'm here for it.
With the ultimate about to come online.
Although I still love my CN players, okay?
Onto wolves as they're just trying to lock
I just
them
love
down,
rooting for underdog, man.
With those nunchucks before immediately coming into that monk transformation, close up the distance so that wolves aren't going to be able to try and zone away.
Unbelievable though.
Actually,
we got WBG.
TXJ.
I can't read JL, TM, and J Team and XCG already out today.
The grab does come through. 14's able to find one.
It is
Doesn't manage to pick up the kill.
Or maybe they're not playing today. Is that what we're seeing? I can never read these. I'm really bad. I'm a potato.
And 14 goes down. Xiao on this Temi has to just run away and play for his life at the moment, because you've just lost any coverage. That Bane's Breath made it so much harder for wolves to be able to try and turn around with that monk ult, because you're constantly trying to dash
Imagine
out
Orion,
from those lightning dashes, which means that you're not actually finding the time to look for those grabs. Instead, you're just trying to focus on keeping yourself alive.
I need more alcohol.
Yeah, really,
I need
really
to get
well
hyped
played
tonight.
there in general, right? Wolves was in a situation where the enemy team triple grabs in, including their monk. The monk goes ahead and pops their ult, knowing that their teammates in the middle of casting Bane's Breath, just to buy them a little bit of coverage so that wolves can't just slip away there. 14 forced to monk up in response and has no place to go while the rest of wolves tries to slip out of that Bane's Breath, and they're just not able to.
Can you come and commentate for a second and tell us what you think of the players today? Can you tell us what you think of the current match? Linkerpoo, come here. Linkerpoo. Can you tell us, sir? Welcome to day 5. We're on the last day of trios. What do you think of our boys that are the underdogs of the team? What do you think? Do they have a chance, Blue? Like, you're putting me up, Mom!
Or let this be their one and only bad game here today, as things are only going to escalate as all of these teams
come here.
they can to qualify for those grand finals.
All right, can you get some commentary, sir? What do you think of the current state of the NA team, EU, and other players? Do you think our underdogs have a chance today? What do you think of the CN players and the casting? Has it been an enjoyable world so far? Come here.
From the other member of their team. Not quite sure why ESK is so spread out across the map here. It looks like they are maybe struggling to find some loot for themselves here. But never a good idea for teams to split up.
Our color caster for the night.
You know, we talk about
here we go.
teams like
Can you get some predictions for the night, sir? Can you let me know? What do you think? What do you think of the world so far? How has the team done with setting up worlds? Has it been visually appealing? Oh yes, really. What do you think of the current teams? Do you have any predictions for the solos tomorrow? Do you think NA players will be moving on? What do you think of our current state of Naraka? Do you think this is going to change things after Worlds, seeing more players perform all across the world? I know, it's a very difficult question. Do you have anything else to say to the viewers tonight from around the world? I hope you're having a great Worlds tonight too, Woo Woo. I hope you'll enjoy the rest of the night. Can I get a woo for the chat? Thank you for posting in. This has been the Linkerpoo News, and we will catch you later with more Linkerpoo News. Thank you, Linkerpoo.
From Orion getting grabbed out here. King, once again, waiting a little while to pop that ultimate. Luckily,
I think I embarrassed Linkerpoo. He wasn't into it, man. He wasn't into it. It's not really going to
cost Orion like it did in the previous day, whereas King waited far too long to ult up and just gets grabbed out. This time, Pooby is the one who's able to get the double grab immediately on.
I hear the Pooba Booba Boobas.
And it's going to cost Bamboo Esports huge.
You do love our Poob.
As Orion able to come through and pick up
poor
all of these
Pooby.
eliminations.
I love him his name way too much, and I call him Poop.
And sure enough,
I actually call my dog the Poobster, so it's really funny. When I see Poopy, I'm like, alcohol infused Mizu, motivational coach. That's literally me. All right, alcohol infused Mizuki here for hire. All you have to do is invite me to things, and I'll show up. Okay, and then maybe if you know, as long as I can afford to show up, I'll show up. Okay, if I just get to be there, I'll be there. Motivational speaker for hire, okay? Even cameo Laker Poos screaming, I'm wooing your ear, telling you you're great, okay? I'm here, okay?
Now it is a 1v2. Yiran extremely low though.
I was
and
so
Zhao Liu
excited
gonna
that
need to
Orion
buy
is
some time for Yiran to get a little bit of a reset.
I'm actually surprised to see Orion and their team going for these you know, realms of Yang, because as we saw like last time we watched, you know, they weren't doing too hot for them. They went in and they lost like every time, and that was really a downfall for them, because you know, we'd see them trying to get kills after, and that would be the end of their game, you know, having to make that push after getting that win. So it's actually really interesting to see that people are, you know, that we're pushing and we're out there and everything, and how they're performing with, you know, this is just game one.
Is in the middle towards that Temi ultimate. So we actually see the Teva come on through from Lulu and does get grabbed up because of trying to keep attached to that monk. As it is going to be the other team having to demonk first, so DC is going to be able to try and find another play to get this slam off. However, without that Karumi, he's falling extremely low. He's going to have to go for the transformation, and he doesn't have the Bellclang or anything like a Yui ultimate to be able to cover from him. And as a result, BBE are immediately able to turn the fight around as we head on over to Orion.
I'm eating some garlic, whatever rice.
Have the Million Birds fight and feel the amount of confidence to be able to take this fight against VGCNC. And we actually see Poobie taking a lot of damage from Roy, who has also monk ulted up to try to push Poobie back. Is going to go straight into that Karumi ultimate. However, as Roy, he has to try and use the Temi to be able to buy themselves cover, but that's going to immediately abate. Hasn't found the kills that the team are looking for, so they're already having to try hard to use this.
Oh my gosh, how many players are here? Do we have 3 or 4 teams? There might be 4 teams in this area. It's really hard to see where Tryhard's down. I saw Tryhard die, maybe, unless he was able to get an ult off.
Monks already going to be ulted up, and that's
oh god, what's happening here? I can't tell. Was Poobie able to get out?
We actually see one team kept a hold of their Yui ultimate.
Where is everybody? I don't know where our boys are. Where's Orion? Wait, that person's down. Where's Orion?
To be able to drop before they're going to be able to pick up that.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Where are our boys? Where's our boys? I lost track of them. I was sneezing too hard.
Gonna be just absolutely swarmed by YZG, and that goes a little bit better for Orion.
I'm scared.
For VGNC, as Orion were running that Vermilion Bird's Might. If they left and lost, they would at least keep all of their loot and go for a little bit of a respawn
okay, so they died and they were able to respawn because they had the Vermilion. Okay.
34 players run. This lobby is getting pretty aggressive pretty quickly.
Oh, absolutely. And that meta shift has changed things very drastically. This is typically the number of players we see going into zones 5 and 6, and we're just now starting to collapse on to zone 3. As we see topside here, Fun Plus Phoenix with ballistic control making short work of Team SD here, able to just punish those transformers out and put in absolute work. Dumpling, the only member left alive here for Team SD, forced to move into the zone deeper if he wants to survive and find a way to resurrect his teammates as well. A little short on cash at the moment, so he's gonna have to find a way to secure some of those Darktide coins, or risk trying to secure one of those Morris blessings for himself here. As we turn back now our attention to YZG
Rigged is actually posting the code.
3 eliminations for themselves. A bit of a slower game here for YZG, who typically has a very aggressive early game and then finds their feet in those final zones. But YZG, game 1 of the day here, playing it a little bit slower. No surprises coming out of this team, as this is kind of typically their MO. Games 1 or 2, they want to play a little bit.
They've got Yang depletion.
Yeah, they need to find somebody here to get on to go ahead and get rid of that Yang depletion. But unfortunately, I think only one of their members have Yang depletion, because they picked up 2 of those eliminations earlier from VNGC. So one of those players might go down, but they can easily, if they stay out in the boonies where they're at, take all of the Darktide coins they have together, just buy the Resurrection and let him pick the loot back above his body, which is I think what they're planning to do, right? They're just playing that slow burn towards end game, and there's no reason for them to go take a fight.
I mean, if they've already gotten some kills for the game, what's the point? Might as well hold on, get some more points as the circle's closed.
To buy back the other one.
We're about to be done with Circle 2.
Kind of rip-roaring start for the likes of OUG. They typically play very much towards the late game, and yeah, we're going to see here CXZ. Looks like they are going to go down, but if you look, both Zhao Toto and QGG have more than enough money to buy him back. So they look like they're heading towards the shop now so that they can go and buy that Resurrection Charm. We are going to see CXZ go down to the Yang depletion as we see BBE and EWG looking to run it back here in the realm of Yang.
Well, I know you're not a big fan of this. The Monk's actually ulting up on the pillar. EWG actually going to be opting to Monk up on that low ground, as immediately is going to be a Temi ultimate dropped on through. EWG's Yuan falling extremely low at the moment. Doesn't really
well, they're away. We got a grab. We got one grab over here with the
EWG in the fist is looking to try and find a second.
Some damage, not a ton though.
The solo grab,
it
as
looks
they are
like
now just trying
their
to
Monk
force
ult is
on
down.
to the other team who were actually dropping out of that Monk ult a little bit earlier than Yuan, as we see that Yuan ultimate try and cover the Monk's team transformation. Yuan trying to bait out that counter using the bell to be able to punish being stuck in that parry animation if he misread as BBE. Going to actually lose that Monk
this is
at
crazy.
the moment.
Wait, who's about to die? Who's down? Who's down? It looks like BBE has a player down.
Still in that transformation, might just have to use that spear to keep themselves up a little bit longer.
God.
But
wait. 2 BBs are out.
And the ultimate drops, they should be dropped alongside it. As Yuan looking to try and follow up that kill, trying to swap into that Katana to get just a little bit of a faster hit off of the Space Dagger, not able to find the win that they were looking for. As it is going to be EWG again.
All my snacks.
Retains a 100% win rate in the Gates of Yang in this transformation comp.
Wow.
Like, stats don't lie, right? Every single time we've seen this comp, Kurumi comes out on top, and there's a reason for it. Temi just doesn't bring anything to the realm of Yang. We've seen time and time again these Transformer comps use that to Mulk to secure more blessings and block off the threat of those third parties as massive groups come in to try to contest those. When you're in the realm of Yang, you do not have to worry about this. If you're going into another Transformers comp, Temi's ult is completely useless against two of those Transformers. Both
Roy is on the run. Where's the rest of his
completely
team?
Ignore it, and Kurumi basically can as well, because if she's tethered to the Monk, she can just teleport through the wall and not have to worry about it to get to the Monk when he needs healing and they need to drop that ultimate.
He's getting
and
a bit
it's
of
not
heal
like
over there.
when you're outside of the realm of Yang, where if Kurumi drops their ult and the Monk stands in it, the other team can just run away. In Realm of Yang, you don't have that luxury.
Yeah,
you have to fight the Monk.
You just
while they're
revived
standing
him,
in
and
Kurumi
then he
ultimate.
yeeted.
There's not really anything you can do about it. If you try to move towards the backside of a pillar,
So you revived
you're
his
just
teammate
buying
while they
time
were
for the
running,
other
only
team to get
them
heals
to
off
leave them.
that you're never going to get because they're never going to let you.
My heart, by the way, goes out to VNGC. Roy had just rezzed Simpson, and he unfortunately gets found out by a team straight off of the drop from Soul Altar, and because you don't have the loot available, he goes down almost instantly. So all of— oh no! We almost got a water wheel kill!
Oh my gosh! I want to see that in Worlds. Imagine a water wheel kill in Worlds.
Water wheel are able to actually try to push right up into Canyon, and will be able to climb up.
I know whose avatar this is, but it's cute.
So once
I like
again,
the fluffy
rest
butt.
on the rooftops in Celestra, but my goodness, how close they came to going down to that.
Sorry,
and
I finished my
BBE
snack.
also were
I'm
another team that took a
re-energized.
loss in one of those games,
And
so
I got
that's
the
the
wine.
reason why they're so aggressive. At the moment, they need to take a fight. They have been able to find GG, so they are currently taking a fight. The problem is GG are very well equipped. Alex going to actually go down before 330 can manage to use that transformation to create enough cover to look for that refresh reset, as it is going to be a 330, immediately going to be able to pick one member of BBE up, goes for that solo slam. 1-8 going extremely low as well on that Mug, but 330 gets knocked by the other TN outside of the zone and goes down to tick damage.
Yeah, absolutely massive pickup here for BBE. Not only knocking out one of the lead competitors here, Snack also with the ult, able to counteract this third party as Aces look to push into that third party, knowing that BBE is low, not realizing that Yuashan still has their ultimate here, and they do not want to fight out Yuashan here in the edge of the zone, because Snack can just stall this fight while he's got this ultimate, especially with the rest of his team up here. BBE, though, taking a lot of depletion here from the zone tick and being forced to try to heal up to get back in. OUG also showing up for the third party onto ASE here. Aisley going extremely low. We're going to see the ult come out from Alex to try to buy them enough time here. And it looks like Alex actually is going to be able to at least lock down SS and pick up another elimination. But the rest of OUG waiting in the wings. Hazley goes down. Alex at least picks up one more point for their team before they get eliminated.
OUG, off of winning that fight as well, will be able to res SS on that Viper. And can I try and loot some of those bodies? They have to be pretty careful though, because looting those bodies for too long is going to take a lot of corruption damage and also burn through some of their resources really quickly. And one thing we've seen a lot of teams do is just hang around the edges of that circle, waiting to see if they can pick stragglers out, because chances are if you're running from that zone, you've just come out of a fight, you've just exhausted all of your ultimates and abilities, and that means you're going to be easy pickings. And that's exactly what a lot of these teams are going to be looking for right now. They know that kills matter, but they really don't want to risk having to fully commit into these fights, especially if you're running that monk. If you just dump all of your ultimates in one fight, and you get third-partied by someone who's still holding
Sorry
on,
guys,
either
I'm
to
back.
a Viper
I just have like a million things on my mind today. It's like
very
so
quickly that
crazy,
you're going to be able
and then
to
I'm like,
overrun as we see FPX and EWG not actually coming to solid blows, but just dancing around each other's positioning at the moment, swapping over to those ranged weapons, wanting to have just a little bit more control over the Morris Blessing that's about
dude,
to
I'm
spawn.
like scatterbrained today. I have like a million things on my mind. I'm trying to like plan things. I have like all these ideas. I have stuff I need to schedule. I have stuff I need to do. I have like other side things. I also am waiting for a response on something I applied for. Huh? He's talking to Woo. And hello, you've been doing so good. Congrats on going to Worlds. I hope Singapore has been really fun. Hello. You're busy and we can't, dude. It wouldn't be that bad. It's just that after a while, right? After a while, like it's like you can only work on so much stuff without like taking time for other things. Can we get, dude, shout out for Light Hypernova in the chat. Nova, you've been doing great. You've been doing great. I was literally just talking to Chi about how well you've been doing in DMs and stuff. And I just want you to know that, like, you're doing great. And you're, like, you know, you're, like, showing up. You're competing. You're, like, giving it your all. And no matter what happens tomorrow, you fucking made it, and that's all that matters. So I hope you just go out there and have fun, and like, you've been putting on one hell of a show, and we appreciate you guys. And I've been staying up and watching. I've been staying up and watching because, God, staying up till 5 a.m. It's a little bit, it's a little late for Mizu's potato body, I gotta tell you. But I'm just want you to know that I'm hella proud of you. And you truly are showing people. I know tryhards out there kicking some ass too, and you know, you APF Demo too. You guys are showing no matter what happens, you've already achieved. You've already achieved incredibleness here. You know, you went out and you showed people that, you know, CN isn't the only place that, you know, isn't the only server that is here to compete and here to show. And I truly think that your guys' performance and your efforts and you going out there putting on a show and giving it your all and everything, I think it's really going to change things for not just NA but all the servers out there. And for that, we all thank you. Can we get some emote hype in the chat for Light Hypernova? And congrats on going to Worlds. I hope you're having an enjoyable time, and I hope you know that we're all so proud of you. And no matter how you perform tomorrow, I don't want to put on the nerves. I don't want to put it, like, you're doing amazing, and we're so fucking proud of you. And no matter what happens tomorrow, we're gonna be here cheering you on, and we're gonna be like telling you how great you did. And thank you for just kicking ass and showing showing, you know, all of Naraka and all of the world that, you know, that not just CN is here to play. So, super proud of you!
These two versions of the comp, the Tomolk versus the Karumi.
Thanks for the hype, guys. We appreciate you. Hell yeah.
Inside of the realm of Yang,
Heck
but outside
yeah.
the realm of Yang, it's actually the Tomolk version of the comp that is
We
stronger.
love you. We love you. And I just want you to know that you're doing so great. You're doing so great. I couldn't fucking do what you do. Like no matter how proficient I was at anything, like things that I'm talented at, I would fucking throw, like with the pressure and everything. And I don't want to like mind game you or psych you out or anything. But I just want you to know that I hope you're just having fun and not putting too much pressure on yourself. I'm just speaking about how I would feel. I would fucking throw like a mofo, like and all of that. So no matter, I just want to make that clear, because I feel like people are like so easy to be like, oh, you could have done this or you could have done that or you could have played this better. Like, I just want you to know the fact that you made it, the fact that you're there, says it all. Says it all. No regrets, no anything. Go out there and have the fucking time of your life. And I hope that you are just having fun. I hope that this is something that is just such a fun experience, getting to be in Singapore. I'm so jealous. I wish I was there in person to support you guys. If Worlds would have been able to go watch, I would be there this year. I really would. So I was literally joking. I was like, who can I be a cheerleader for? I'll be the professional water boy in the background. Can I be somebody's fourth player just there, not to play, but just to support? You're doing amazing, and I hope you know that, you know, not just NA. We're all so fucking proud of you. And I know you know who Chia is. Like, Chia is in CN, you know? And she said that she was just hyped for you guys and rooting for you guys. We were talking about it in DMs. And I the whole world is just so proud of you for being there. It's not just NA. It's not just EU. It's not even just the Twitch community. Just you going out there and you proving that you deserve to be. I mean, you deserve to be there nonetheless. You're performing even better than other players, like, from all over. You're doing great, but I hope tomorrow you just truly have so much fun and know that no matter if you're godlike and you murder the world or things don't go as much as planned, no matter what happens, we're gonna be fucking proud of you, and we can't wait to see tomorrow. And I'm gonna be watching the whole thing, so we love you. You're doing better than I could do. Like, even if I was a god tier player, I'd fucking throw on a dime. You're doing great, and we're fucking proud of you.
From the run here, as they go out in 9th place with 20 eliminations. It's going to be a 23 game score for the likes of BBE, and it's absolutely a massive game score. But this is what BBE has done this entire time here in Worlds.
Let's go. Oh god, I don't even know how the tryhard is performing today. Dude, I can only imagine like Hypernova with scrims, with like jet lag and traveling. I don't know how you guys are fucking doing it. You have to just be exhausted. And I know other teams as well. Like, you know, people who are playing in the trios and solos back to back to back, you guys have to be fucking exhausted. You get no off days. And then you're scrimming on top of that. My god, I don't know how you do it. All of you, even people who aren't playing both. You have to be exhausted, because I know, you know, me, you guys know I have a ton of health issues and stuff, and me just staying up till 6 a.m., I have to come down from, you know, streams. I don't just, you know, get off and go to bed, that's for sure. And like, they're motivated, yeah. Like, I mean, they're fucking kicking ass. I mean, I wouldn't be able to sleep. I'd be so anxious. They're doing so good. I'm so proud. Dude, this person's name is Blue Pepsi! A new favorite player. I'm sorry. No, I'm just kidding.
Blue Pepsi. Did I see? Gets hit by poison splash. Has to be very careful. Tries to jump on top. Uses that bell clang to be able to keep himself in this verticality. As YZG with this monk transformation, going to immediately put themselves to be that vulnerable target, having that ultimate already being invested. So Roy is still going to be alive.
Fun fact. Let's go.
Attention on him.
I had a good one. I had it, dude. It's like I draw a blank when you come into my chat.
Actually go down as Pooby now with a transformation of his own. trying to keep up this
Where are
pressure
boys?
on the high
Okay, so
ground.
we have Poobie
Has to
up
be pretty
here.
careful. He only has a
Is
blue
Poobie the
weapon at
last
the moment,
Orion
as
player
VVV
that's
using that
here?
Karumi Tab to probably try to
I'm sorry,
tap
give me
onto one
one
of those
second.
cans outside
After
of the
this
zone.
dumpling is
TXJ
almost down, we
using
have
that monk
Poobie
transformation
coming in here.
to
He still
cover
has
to
the
allow that
transformation.
revive
He
to
comes down.
occur.
He has
As
full armor.
Poobie
Not looking too
going
good on the health, but that's okay as
extremely
long as he
low,
doesn't
is
get
gonna be able
kicked
to grapple
out
straight
of the
back up to the high
circle.
run as FPX.
He's looking real
Definitely
good.
gonna be feeling
Poobie's holding
pretty
on.
happy
Nobody
with
is
all
focusing
three of
him
their
too
members
hard, which is
now
good, you know,
alive and
without
well.
knowing what team is what team. You really can't tell if people have a full team or not. You definitely are going to want to kick out the stragglers. Poobie over here getting some heals. Oh god, he's knocked out of the circle. Can he hold on to it? He's going to take it. Poobie's out. Getting them to at least top 5. They got some decent points over here. Good job, guys. GG, Poobie for, I called him Poopbee. Poobie for holding on. Heck yeah. Dude, I spelled that wrong. People will know what I'm saying. You guys did a great job. Can we get some hype in the Naraka chat? Don't forget to be up in the Naraka chat, getting the drops. Also, if you guys want to hang out, check out the Naraka Blade Point Discord. We're always having tons of fun stuff. We're always holding events. If you guys ever want to check out the Mizuki events, Mizu Games is always held in the Naraka Discord. We love it. We hang out in there, and it looks like these players are coming in to be a winner.
Definitely going to be pretty close.
I think it actually
gamer.
comes down to Team
Mouse
BBE.
pad.
I think BBE
Let's
just
go.
has enough eliminations here.
Anyway, okay, fun fact. I already told you the light therapy, right? Like red light therapy fun fact recently. I feel like I have a lot of fun facts. I don't know if this is a fun fact, but I'm pretty sure if you guys know the traditional pattern of the Siberian Husky. This is my fun fact. I apologize. So you notice the Siberian Husky. Fun fact about Siberian Husky, you guys know it for having a curly tail, but unlike some other dogs who have a curly tail, this dog can actually unfurl all of its tail to be like a waggy dog, which you don't see in a lot of breeds with curled tails. If you look at like a Pomeranian or some of the smaller breeds that have furled tails, they can't completely straighten out. Also, I actually don't know if this is true, but this is just a hunch of mine. As you can see, this is the traditional coat of the Siberian Husky. I believe the reason that the back of the Husky is bred to be black is to keep them warm from the sunlight during the winter. They also, in the cold, this is a real Siberian Husky ball. I don't know if like snow or like laying down. They like lay in a little bean. I don't know why we're not seeing any here, but they lay in a bean, and they actually put their large tail over. They'll lay in a complete circle. Tail over nose. They'll lay in a here we go. So the Siberian Husky, this is a very common way that they lay, and they will put their tail over their nose to keep bald. They'll put their tail over their nose to keep them warm. So they're very much ready and, you know, perfect for the snow. Like they'll lay like this sometimes, but yeah, when they're cold, they'll go in this little ball, and they always put the tail over the nose to keep that spot on their, to keep their noses warm, which is really cute. And yeah, even the back of the ears is black so that in the sun they're able to absorb the heat and everything like that. So they are very, very, very good. They also have very large toes for the size of the dog they are. Very large feet, almost the same size as my 130-pound Rottweiler, only I'm looking at a 65-pound Husky. Their large webbed toes help them to be able to run on top of the snow without sinking in. There's your fun fact. So yeah, the larger surface, they work, like you can see, he has big toots. The large surface act like snowshoes on the snow, and they're really, really good at that. You know, big pulling dog. Mine's a big bean. Mine is a super playful, super bean. Very, very, very descriptive tail. He'll lay down and he'll sploot with like front legs over here, back legs back, and his tail will just slowly like unfurl. Very, very, very like, what do you call it? He's very showy and just expressive with his tail, but yeah.
Place finish means they get a 14.8 game score, and Orion with 10 eliminations.
Were facts that were fun. Congrats. Okay, there we go. This time. Okay. Do I have good fun facts? Okay, that was the random thing I could think of. Also, you know, this is a random freebie. Fun fact, my Linkerpoo actually loses hair on his snoot. Like his cheeks. Like, you know, where his nose is, like the sides where the whiskers would be, he gets acne there, and I always call it his sympathy alopecia because I have alopecia and he loses hair. But it's actually contact dermatitis, but he just has anxiety and he, like, bacteria. He's super prone to acne, which is super weird for his age of a dog, but he does. So there's another fun fact.
In this first game, as we take a look here, Bamboo Esports are MVP for this game, and it looks like it might come down to Ivan, our monk here.
Also, I'm fairly certain I read this. This is another fun fact about Huskies. Shaving them doesn't help with their shedding, and it also doesn't help them with heat control because they have like that several layered fur pattern, whatever it is, like 3-layered fur, whatever you want to call it, the undercoat, the middle, and the guard hair, whatever. Actually shaving them keeps them more warm than keeping them because of like panting and their own body control. No matter what environment they are in, their body temperature stays very decently the same because of all that layered fur. It's like in super hot countries where people will wear like full body garb, you think you'd be super hot, but actually it keeps you like insulated from the heat, just like insulated from the cold. You can have both, and so your dog in hot weather will actually do decently well, which is something that I don't think a lot of people know. That, like, oh, I just flung my ring. My husky loves the hot weather. Actually, he loves sunbathing. He loves being in front of you know, a heater or whatever. You can see him right here. Linkerpoo, do you want to come say hi? You want to come say hi to the world who loves you? He's standing right there. Woo! That's my poopa! It's me, Poopa! Hello! Come here, Dump. No, you come here, Dumbledore. Hello! Are you a big floof monster? You look like a drowned rat when you're wet. He says I'm 90% floof. I'm 90% floof. Yeah, and the other 10% lovies. Are you a Snugglebutt? Come here, Snugglebutt. Come here. Sit. Can I see the toots? Oh, thank you for the toots. Can I see the other toots? Let me see the other. Oh, this is the same toots. Can I see the other toots? Oh, thank you. That's nice. That's nice. Do you want your advent calendar? You want your advent calendar? We're still behind because we took some days off. So you're on day 5. Do you want your advent calendar? What do you think? Oh, the queen is back! I'm sorry, guys. Look at how beautiful she is. What a babe! Oh my god, she's gorgeous. Her dresses, whoever is her stylist, she does wonderful. Anyway, Linkerpoo, do you need goodies? Do you need goodies? Do you need your advent calendar? Oh my goodness, I'm breaking it and ripping it. Oh no. Mommy's fingernails that I need to have redone are out of control, aren't they? I didn't get them all. They're stuck, Woo. They're stuck. Alright, this is day 5. You get Tuesday.
I feel very comfortable because my teammates have a wonderful day 1 already, so I just
on the 6th day of Christmas. Yeah, he does take over. He's a good boy. I have more.
Okay, so the next question will be like, we all see that in this game, your team have a really high kills.
I know that she is such a queen.
20 kills, but we all see that.
Okay, do you need day 6? Do you need day 6? You can have day 7 tomorrow. Yeah, day 7 is for tomorrow. Okay, are you ready? Where is day number 6? Where is it, Woo? You have to help me find it. Oh, it's up here.
Trong trận đấu ngày hôm nay thì team em đã có rất nhiều kill, cụ thể là 20 kill, nhưng mà bọn em đã thua đến 2 lần trong cổng thì
What is it, Woo? There we go. You ready? I don't know if I got them all. Oh, these ones are cute. We haven't seen this shape. They're little Christmas trees. I'll show them. My mom got him this Avid calendar. She didn't even get it for the other dog. She just got it for him, for me to do on stream. Kind of hard to see, but they're little Christmas trees. What do you think? He took them all! Little Stinch?
Where his team is fighting, and we keep hunting them for
Alright, sorry, back to the
clear the young set.
I love her.
好的，那其实我觉得这一把比赛我们是非常幸运的，所以能够得到非常高的击败，而且我们在杨旭的时间会一直去检查地图，然后去看到哪里正在进行打斗，然后呢再去。进行一个狩猎，
today he had to have. I missed day 5 because I slept all day, so he got day 5 and 6. Day 7 will be tomorrow.
So thank you for your interview, and hope you can get better points in the following games. And bye bye. That's all for the interview.
Leah, thank you so much for a wonderful interview yet again. Bamboo Esports there, giving us a little bit of insight to their gameplay there. Me and Moxie also, of course, during our little break there, discussing Bamboo Esports, and they're still struggling with the same problem. They walk away here, the MVP this time, but they need to not pat themselves on the back here. They made some huge critical errors, and they're making the same errors that they made day 1 when they were playing, where they put together these huge kill games, and they aren't able to take it to the final game. And especially when you're playing Transformers comp, you're playing a comp that's looking to pop off in the final circle. That's where this comp excels. So for you to have such a good early to mid game and to crumble once there's multiple teams around, it's like they know how to engage and take the fights team to team, but they don't know how to fight when there's so many teams left in these final circles. But we're gonna come back for game number 2 here after a short break and find out if
so harsh. Okay, it's fair though if they're making the same mistakes like over and over again, right? Like I get it, but oh my god, not pat themselves. I mean, they still were able to get MVP, meaning they made the most amount of points for the match, which is what you're here to do. And maybe they are making mistakes and stuff, but again, it's such a high pressure scenario. Most of these people are like super young. It's not like Naraka has a ton of like super crazy tournaments either, so the pressure is like so different, and everything being there at Worlds and stuff. But I'm like, oh my gosh, I feel bad. I don't want to be mean to them if they still got MVP for the match, you know? Like they did so good, so I don't want to be like, yo, you know what? Don't be proud of yourself. They're working on it, you know? Menace, hello, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, hi, hi. Everyone's being so cute over in the Nara chat. We love to see it. We love it. Everyone's so kawaii. Get some hype. Can we get some hype over in the Nara chat? Really like Naraka, it's just that my ping is so high I can't play. I'd be playing really yesterday and today. Yeah, hopefully, like, you know, what we're hoping is like that Worlds really brings more eyes onto Naraka, and also gives us the ability, you know, maybe in the future we'll get some more servers and everything like that. So we're definitely like hoping for that. Is my program broken? Let me reset it. I'm sorry. Sometimes it breaks with resubs and I don't notice. Might be. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Should be fixed now. Apologies. We had the brokies. Brokey, brokey, brokey. Brokey, brokey, brokey. Sometimes things are broken. Bop, bop, bop. There we go. Thanks, Nerva. Oh, shoot. I wasn't even realizing they had been broken for so long. That's my bad. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like that, you know, oh God, it's like, how do you even prepare for such a like a highly intensity like moment where, you know, you might, you know, you have to perform under like crazy circumstances, a ton of pressure and everything. Like, I don't think I can. We don't have translations here. Oh no, we do. Win a game, the problem solved. Yo, I want this. I want to see like while they're playing what they're saying. I want this live. They probably will because yo, remember the first day we caught the thing with Monk and they showed the glaive or whatever. I forget what it's called in Chinese, but it's like a long stick with a big blade on it, similar to the spear or the staff, but not quite the same. It has the big like giant blade at it.
我回到他了，死了！好车，自欢。劈到了，好人。小心黑狗停的，好抓，好抓。我被抢了，保我一下这个。这把，别急。让我吃个大出来，等会儿。报告，多火，好正。不急，我还有大。OK。我要抢这个花，我抢到花了，我抢到花了，死了！给我吃，我有大。你吃。
Pole arm. Yeah. They got the first day, so no one caught it. I was like, is that a glaive? Is that a glaive? I was like, and no one caught it. They're like, Mizu, that's the spear, that's the staff. I'm like, no, it's not. It's similar, but it's different, boys. It's different. But yeah, I'm hyped. Dude, yeah, the mental pressure. Preach. Eat water twice. Singapore looking beautiful. Oh, I'm so jealous. Can I go to Singapore?
Well,
can we have a Naraka meetup? I want to go to Singapore.
World Championship.
Somebody help me go to Singapore. Okay, can someone sponsor me going to Singapore, please?
These teams do slow down a little bit, just a teensy bit, right? Just put the brakes on for a little bit of time mid game. And actually, this is something that you and I were talking about in between the break. That we would really love to see these Monk teams, because we're seeing a split between the Kurumi and the Temi compositions come through. The teams with a Temi opt for the Morris Blessing controls.
Are you sponsored by Naraka? I am not sponsored, but I am partnered, which in layman's terms are the same, but different, I suppose, right? So I get to make content for them. I have a lot of opportunities to make content for them, and also get paid to make content. So hashtag join Naraka partner program. Make sure, but yeah. I don't have a discount code. I don't have a code. I don't get paid for selling copies or anything like that. I'm just here making content, and I honestly actually like that we don't get paid for copies, because, well, number one, it depends like how big of a content creator you are, how much of a percentage, but also, you know, I am here just making the best content I can, and it's because I love the game and I love being a part of here, and it doesn't matter, you know, I try to sell as many copies as I can, whether or not I get paid for it or not, and so I'm just here for that. I love this community. Smoochie for chat!
Talking about these two different comps, like you said.
How many kills did BB claim this game? I think it was 20. I heard the 20, and that's what chat's saying, so.
And if you do want to contest those, you should be running Kurumi.
Yeah, I just kind of go with whatever chat's saying, honestly, but I do remember them saying 20, I feel like, but maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, I'm just genuinely here. Okay, you know what? I'll make a bet.
And we've seen it time and time again. It works. BBE has showed us that they can.
Okay, what can I make a bet about? Like Orion.
Put together a huge number of kills.
If somebody that's not NA, if somebody that's not NA wins one of the matches tonight, or
it's literally 100%.
If Orion, Tryhard's team, if they get like top 5 in points or whatever, like by the end of the night, I'll take a shot of Fireball.
Into the realm of Yang, knowing that you're likely going to go
all right.
head-to-head.
Did you put the Fireball in the freezer?
Of the comp.
Okay. Yeah.
Even if there's
I'll do a shot of Fireball.
Who's running that Kurumi? you run a risk of going into it, especially because if I'm running the Kurumi comp,
Sakushi though, how are you doing? Thanks for coming and hanging out. Arigato.
Single realm of Yang because I have the higher percent.
Yo, use fireball. Yo, you know I do love my fireball.
Very rarely we get to see this level.
I do love my fireball. Runesia, hello. How are you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Any team wins Mizuki. No, I'm already drinking wine. Okay, I don't need more fireball. But I do love my fireball. We went and got some the other day. We went to the cutest liquor store yesterday. It had like Santa and like a sleigh with like 2 reindeer that were like all animated and stuff. And it was so cute. It was like the cutest. Like I feel like liquor stores are like usually like sketchy and scary, and I don't like going in there.
We need to prioritize Realm of Yang. If we're running to Mulk, we don't need to go in there at all. We can't risk running into the other version of this.
But I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I got lots of sleepies, which is good.
To be cocky and be like, hey,
dude, I would fucking die. That's irresponsible drinking.
Statistics just don't lie.
That is too irresponsible at drinking, man.
Lock in for game number 2 and see if that statistic holds true.
Hôm qua thì em
let me get out of the way. Sorry guys, so you guys can see the translation.
Dù được nhiều kill nhưng mà không có điểm hạn thì em tin là vào ngày mai thì có em mà đồng đội sẽ đánh vào cuối bo và được nhiều điểm hơn ạ. Dạ, tại vì trước khi đó em đã xác định là ngày đầu em không thể đánh được và em đặt hết lòng tin vào đồng đội và đồng đội em đánh rất là tốt ạ. Team tôi sẽ cải thiện được khả năng đi bo và combat hơn và sẽ dụng hợp lý hơn và ưa chuộng vào đánh về late và được nhiều kill ạ.
BBE's Ivan talking about how they are only been playing at about 80% of their team strength, that they can secure more kills and make it to those final circles. And they certainly have proven they can secure more kills. The problem is they definitely have not been able to make it to those final circles. As we take a look here at our team comps moving forward, Fun Plus Phoenix here running the version of Transformers here with Takeda. I absolutely love this particular version of the comp, especially inside Realm of Yang. Takeda actually brings a lot to this particular comp. I'm not super happy seeing Fun Plus Phoenix run the Temi here if they want to go contest those Realms of Yang, but certainly love seeing the Takeda come into the comp. I think he fits very well. He buys a lot of hit stun and locks down players with his own
who are you rooting for? Obviously rooting for the amazing NA team up in here. With Poopy, King, and Tryhard. I don't believe BL is playing today. I think they played the first days. We have Orion, who is the one of the blue teams over here that we're rooting for. I like J Team a bit and everything. I like some of the single players and everything, but definitely rooting for Orion just because, you know, it's like I don't really know a lot about the CN teams, and also got to root for our boys, you know. So I believe, yeah.
Oh my God, I can't.
Is this Orion? Somewhere in there. Yo, I got another drop.
And many
also,
of the other teams
Beastie,
just kind
how you doing? Welcome.
Southeast side of
all right, we're on to game 2. We have BB with Ben, Snack, and another player. I'm sorry, I haven't figured out all the names yet. And then we have GD over here. They're up. You know, is this a non-golder? I wish I could like check the map and everything like that. Oh no, Ben is out. I believe as you took the poo-poo there. BBE is not looking too hot here. Rappin is out. Look, we're getting some fast fights here. We have GG and EWG against each other. It looks like EWG is not looking too hot. GG supremacy here. 2 versus 1 here. EWG might not be able to come back from this. He's getting a little kick going on, but he is out for the count, and it looks like they're going to be rezzing LXM, their teammate. We have Wolves versus VNGC. Over here, we have a lot of people up in the north. We have Roy Hehe, you know, our one to watch. He is on the move over here away from Wolves. The Wolves already popping some alts.
80 to 90% of their eliminations in the last
we spot on the leaderboard. Heck yeah! I hope your grind is going well, Beastie. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate it. We have a lot of teams here. I believe there's 3 teams. There looks like too many people to be 2. We have a lot of stuff going on. The Greatsword is looking good for people here. It looks like we're not seeing a lot of parries. We have Wolves. I can only read so fast. I do apologize. I have a bit of a migraine, so we're only getting so much. Wolves seems to have won that fight. We have NV over here kind of watching from afar. I don't know if they lost one of their players. It doesn't look like it. They're looking pretty good. They're watching as Wolves. It looks like Wolves wasn't able to take too much good loot, though, because I'm not seeing a lot of good armor here. We have FP versus Max. Seeing if our Max team is going to be looking good. We have Lulu. We have, I don't know if you say their name is Dark. Maybe one other team here. They're all kind of walking around each other. Have a Moonbane out, which is nice. We have seen an early game Moonbane. Are they able to get some of their Loodle Boodles on? The Max team is moving in. Watching the inside of that Moonbane. I apologize. I have an itchy eye. My poor eye is itchy. Also, can we get up to 5,000 views on Nara tonight? We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Don't forget to be up in the Naraka Blade Point stream so that you guys can be getting drops too. And check out the Naraka Discord where we hold lots of fun events and all sorts of fun stuff. And you can meet some more players up in there. Oh my god, look at this Moonbane. There are so many Moonbane strikes in the one spot. Unbelievable. We got 2 like monk ults here. We have like everybody fighting it. This is kind of crazy. It looks like was there a double Moonbane? It looks like the Max team is able to get a Moonbane off. We have FP over here. Ooh, grabbing, but the monk ult is done. We still have a Yushan coming in and taking down TXJ. Max looking pretty good here. They already have some blue armor, a few purple. Oh no. This is FP with the purple weapon. We'll see. There's only 1 sole survivor after that fight. Are they able to get some res? Envy not looking good here. We have a Yoto and we have another player. They are down. Envy looking, or ESK looking pretty good. One of the Envy players is down. They're coming in. The Yoto is coming in and gonna see if they can take some down. Have a lot of dancing around going on. Are we gonna get some blue attacks off? I saw! Whoa! Whoa! Who was on the ballista? Mizu loves ESK coming in with the ballista. Love to see it, especially in, you know, some top ranking like things. Never seen any Naraka drops unless they were ones from the event. Do you have your Twitch connected to your Nara? And if you're not receiving them, what I would suggest is you disconnect and reconnect it if you're not getting any. Because you should get drops from my channel and you should be getting drops at least like 3 in an hour or so from Naraka. It kind of maxes out, I think, after a while. If you guys are not connected, the quickest way is just to go to Naraka the game, go to their website and connect your game. You only get 1 treasure a week, and then the special drops on Naraka. Yeah. So make sure you guys are connected there, and everything. If you go up top and you, where is it? You connect your Steam or whatever, right? How do you do it? Log in, maybe? Yeah, log in. Connect your Steam. If for some reason it doesn't work, then go here and disconnect and reconnect your stuff, and then you should start getting drops. I just got drops here. So make sure you're up in that. It's the easiest. Just go to their website. You can click on it in game too, and it'll take you to the right spot. But it takes you to the website anyway.
Of their members here, this is huge. As Roy and Simpson get picked back up
3 times in one game, rough, man.
Turning now to Team Orion,
I hate it when that happens. Like, just leave me alone.
Who did much better in their game 1 today here in day 2. A team that has clearly identified some of the issues that they've been having. Ace's Hizzy here though, able to catch a huge charge right click onto Orion's King. King, of course, being the member we talked about earlier, who struggles with being caught out
of course. I feel that. I feel that pain. I get killed a lot by like some of the same players. Well, you guys saw me earlier. I was kind of pissy. I got killed in a bush while I was reading chat, and I was like, ugh, Ugh.
he can get the monk ult
Okay,
off.
how's
Both of
Orion doing
Poobie
here?
and Tryhard
Orion with
able to work
18.5
together to
kills.
pick
That
up
might
that
be in
elimination.
totality. I
Now,
really
Orion,
can't.
though,
Or
in a bit of a pickle
points.
here is Team SD just above. Dumpling somehow
Sorry, my
didn't
eye
see
is
them
like
down
killing
below,
me.
but
It's
the
super
rest
itchy.
of SD does, and now it is a 3v3. And
Don't you love that when they spawn like right next to a bounty and it's immediately on you? I feel that pain.
To go, as we are going to see SD come in and start to pick up these eliminations.
Poobie is down. We got an ulto in this building. It's a pretty good spot for a Yushan. There's, you know, only so much where we can go. Are they going to be able to get that kill? Hopefully he can secure this kill. And it looks like he's going to miss out on it unless he can get a couple more spots. Looking really good here. Can we get a few more? King is doing pretty good here. As we're seeing some kills, it looks like Poobie and Tryhard are down though. So hopefully he's going to be able to have a res here. He is holding on. He's not running away. He's going for it. King is not in a good spot and he's out. Do they still have the res for the match, or are they out for the rest of the game? It looks like they're resing right here actually, and they decide not to. It looks like they're discussing it. So we're still in the game, and King is able to secure at least one more kill, which is good for them. But get some points in this game.
It was worth just immediately rushing at that soul altar.
When we get the reindeer buck antlers, you mean the ones that already exist in the game, Monkey? Are you talking about those?
Really don't want to take that fight super quickly.
And of course, first weapon he found was a gold digger. That was from last year. So they do sometimes bring back previous events, but if you do see any items in game that you haven't seen come through, it's because they're just an expired event that's already happened. So they do tend to bring back stuff, but it wouldn't guarantee you that you'll see them again this year. We'll just have to see, because they have brought back some events, but at the same time, we'll probably see like I didn't see repeats of like Halloween items this year or anything like that. So yeah, pulled 2 gold armors out of a trove once while I was, dude, I've done that too, where I pulled 2 gold armors out of a trove and not even a gold area. It was a gold trove, but not a gold area, and I was like, bruh.
It's just DNA. As we see a Rift dealer currently being scrapped on over by ESK and
Are you pulling green Soul Jade with things, or are they just only Soul Jades from non-green piles? Because that sucks. I'm sorry, I keep itching my eye and like disconnecting my face tracking, but oh, my eye is itchy. Yeah, linker poo in my eye or something. I don't know. Itchy eye. Sorry, guys. Itchy eye. Oh man.
They are trying to keep pinned down.
3 gold Soul Jays.
It's going to be so much harder for this team to be able to move away. They have to be careful though. The Yodo does not have the ultimate, so if your boy gets pinned down against this cliff, you can only really scale rush out of it, as we actually see them having to use that Viper ultimate to keep their Yodo and Viper up and online. Blue Pepsi not getting the memo for the rest of the team to disengage at the same time, and as a result gets hit by the stun and immediately cleaned up.
As we turn our attention to the realm of Yang now, EWG going to be going to head with a YZG. EWG on that Transformers comp with that Tumulk, of course, here. As we look at the other side, I do believe they have the
I've had 3 Soul Jades from 1 loot pile, and they were all for ranged weapons, which is, dude, I feel that. Like, you finally get a gold Soul Jade and you're like, son of a biscuit. Dude, my eye is itchy as a mofo. I don't know what is going on with my eye, but my eye is like, he had a potato, man. My eye is not happy with me. My eye is like, yo, you wanna watch stream and commentate? I don't think so. I'm gonna be itchy. Itchy.
Their Temi as well.
Itchy. I hate the itchy eye. It's so hard. Dude, get a new eye easy? Yeah, I mean, mood. Dude, I don't know I think I need to give Link a bath or whatever, because I'm usually not like allergic to him or anything, but he must have like rolled in something that I'm allergic to, because this is not the first day this has happened. I don't know. He must like got something like a tree or something on him and I'm like slightly allergic to it. I'm not sure, but my eye is like not happy at all the last few days, and I think I've just rubbed it after I pet him or something. I don't know. Damn it, Linker Poo! Making me got the itchy eye, man. Arigato, thanks for head pats. Man, oh man.
Gets to come on out, allowing both that Tien and the Yui to be able to keep themselves up for as long as possible to be able to secure that victory. As it is going to be wiser to
All right.
themselves up for a million birds.
Who is in it to win it, boys? Who is winning it to win it?
Able to pick up a Draco.
I have to take a pee break here soon.
EWG having to go into
Where
that
are boys? I believe Orion is still in it, right?
All of their members,
So on the left side, we're seeing like
thankfully,
total points compared to others because they're trying to place so that they can move on to finals, you know? But it's so hard to read because it's like, you know, well, how are they placing this match? You know, how many points have they gained? Who is out and who just isn't playing today? You know, it's like I'd rather just see everybody for the match right now, honestly, and do the math in my head and see it at the end or something. I mean, I guess today is their final game and everything, but like, I don't know. It's hard. I'm not smart when it comes to tournaments. I have not played in tournaments, so I am just having a potato of a time keeping up with everything, and that's, I guess, my bad.
They have enough money
but yeah.
to buy back one of their members. They don't even actually have to pressure in to the other member of NV, right? It's the same situation we saw in one of the earlier games.
Yes, K has a member down.
They were just able to wait it out.
You guys were hanging out with me too, by the way. I'm sorry I haven't sleeping so much. I definitely needed it.
Nobody gets the points for that.
So, you know, don't have the
yes,
energy
you're spending
of,
resources on it,
but
but after losing in the realm of Yang, it's a small price to pay, given the fact that you were on a ticking time bomb of a clock that could see yourself eliminated here. VNGC, Roy Hee. This team very strong at being able to stay alive against all odds. We've seen them on the back foot every single fight in this particular game. They actually are able to secure the elimination on DSK's Yi-Boy here, and I'm not sure what's going on.
I feel like there's so much pressure on Roy Hee. Like, we saw him perform so well on day one in solos, and then I don't know how his day one in trios was. I didn't catch it, but I feel like there's just like a lot of pressure going on here, and everyone's like expecting him to, like, you know, perform and everything, only for like, and then when he's not doing too well or like anything like that, we see him like, you know, people being like, oh god, Roy Hee's not that. Like, I feel like that's a lot of you know, pressure and everything like that. I don't know. I feel like maybe to like pro players and everything, they don't really feel the pressure, but I don't know about you guys, but like I feel that shit. I feel it. I do not do good under pressure. I feel like, you know, when I have to get shit done, I get it done, but like also get your codes on stream. If you guys need a copy of Naraka, get your codes. I did end up giving away a bunch of codes the other night in stream, which was really fun. Hopefully I wasn't giving them to people who already have the game. That's the trouble. I've given away a lot of copies of Naraka, but I noticed in the last few, I mean, it's fine. I think a lot of you do give it to like friends, you know, where you're like, oh, I'll just give it to my friend and I get you a copy and you give it to your friend. But I don't know. The whole point of it all is I would like, leave my thighs alone. I would like to give copies to people who don't own Naraka yet, because, you know, it's like as many people as possible that I can just get to enjoy the game. Like, that's the point, right? Like, I want as many new people to be able to join Naraka and everything like that.
Doing a little bit of shopping.
Yeah, they have to be very careful, GGG, because that is the nearest Rift dealer and the nearest soul.
Dude, oh my god, I always get murdered going to Rift dealers. I swear, they are just like death zones.
We're gonna get to see the stats tested yet again. It's OUG going up against ASE.
All right, let's see it. I got my copy of Naraka through the launcher when they had the game for free during anniversary, so ayo, let's go. That's actually really cool. And hi, Donut, hello. Yeah, so I was like asking people, because people were complaining in the chat. They're like, I can't get a copy. I keep missing it from the codes on screen, and they're giving a lot of copies away. I mean, there's been 6 streams so far, or like tomorrow will be day 6, and they've given, how many copies is that? If there's 6 streams and each game, and they give 5 every game, and there's 6 games each, so 6 times 6 is 36 times 5, which is half of 360, so that'd be 180 copies of the game they're giving away just from from the first few streams. I believe my math is right on that. You know what I mean? Like, you have pretty good odds, but there was people in chat who were saying they hadn't managed to get a copy, and I gave 3 copies away, and then Sly Dog told me he would fund one of them, so he gave one away and everything, and I was like trying to, you know, just get some hype and everything, because I've given, I don't even know, I at least out of my own pocket more than 20 copies of the game, I would say. And maybe more. I really don't know at this point. It's been over a year. I've given I mean, some of my mods I've given it to. I give it away. Which, yeah, it's super fun. Are they doing drops? They are doing. Oh, I did the wrong thing. Excuse me. They are doing drops. There are special drops just for Naraka Blade points. So if you guys want to get up in that, make sure you're there. Also, don't forget to join the Naraka Discord. Donut, how are you doing today? Thanks for coming and hanging out. And hello, Mr. Musashi. Hello. And it's okay. It is some scuff time. It goes till like 6 a.m. my time, and I struggle with it. Dark, how are you doing? Thanks for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you.
These teams running that Temmie.
Okay, we have a Ryan coming in with an all. We have
absolutely, and you know, both of them actually going to get the depletion there. Yes, the
Poobie over here with an alt. We have King over here with the alt. So we have a Yushan alt, and we have a Monk alt. I don't know if Tryhard is alted. Who is Tryhard playing? He is playing Tumult right there. He must have popped his alt. We had a triple alt going on. It's interesting to see how many players here are only stuck with the blue armor. You know, oh, we do have someone over here with purple, but I'm just not seeing, you know, supremacy with like super high, you know, ranking, like, you know, loot and everything. There's a lot of blue weapons. They did get farted on, but they were able to secure 1 kill. So, you know, all of our Orion team is still alive. They were able to secure a kill. It's a 2v3, you know, which is looking pretty good. I don't know where the other oh, they're coming in. I was gonna say, where's the other FP player? Like, where are they? You know, it's the, I don't know if you guys have ever played trios, but when it comes down, if a whole team just comes down on one of your players, it's pretty quickly that they are down, unfortunately. You know, there's only so much you can do when it's a 1v3, and, you know, you're really hoping that your teammate is able to come in as quickly as possible. It looks like Orion is able to take down the other team. They might, yes, they have been eliminated. Orion coming in, they receive a purple armor out of the deal, which is gonna help them a lot, as well as 3 kills, giving them some more points and everything for today. Hopefully they're able to just wreck the field for the rest of the few games and be able to place and go to finals. Today is, I believe, the last trios game before finals.
Not quite able to connect, but the Temmie ult does come through. Tryhard gets grabbed out here by a Wade.
I'm sorry, I looked away for a second.
Coming through, and unfortunately, Tryhard is going to be eliminated here. Orion making the smart decision just to leave Tryhard.
I was like super behind, because the commentators right now are talking about Tryhard and the other team, but we're not even watching that team. I was like, what? So confused. I have to blow my nose again. I'm sorry, guys.
Where the rest of Orion went, but they see Aces and think, okay, maybe that's them. But Hazy actually going to pick up Wade. Unfortunately, nobody to follow through. That single slam not going to buy them enough damage to overcome this 3v2, and this is disgusting. We're gonna see that repeating crossbow coming through with the venom tip. We see AZ's HP continuing to drop even when those shots aren't happening, and this is a lot of damage. Even though it's only a blue repeating crossbow, those venom bolts do so much damage to the Monk. We're gonna see once again now Hazy forced to de-transform, going extremely low. SS and Zinyu just pushing in heavily here, and they are unable to overcome the 2-3 advantage created by OUG.
It's really unfortunate for ASE that Alex is the one that gets grabbed, because the Kurumi goes down, and then they realize, even though Hazy's holding on to one member, they don't have that tether to keep that Monk up, so they actually have to use the UE ultimate really early on. So as a result, even though Hazy's able to find that grab, there is no follow through. And also, OUG, they see, okay, that Monk has no Kurumi, no way of healing themselves. The UE is not.
Just realized I never unmuted. Shit, I was reading everyone's chat. I'm doing good, Donut. And Monkey, take care of your eyes. Go get some rest and everything like that. Oh my gosh, wait. One thing I realized with this strawberry cocktail, different from other one, is that this one has its own alcohol in it. So wait, which one?
Really smart play.
Margarita mix? It says non-alcoholic on it.
Running that Kurumi. We see the tether immediately going to be going on.
Which one did you grab?
Early on. doesn't actually use
Where?
the
Show
transformation
me.
just yet. They're pushing on to potentially
The one
GD,
from
but they're
Costco?
actually deciding to opt out of
I
that
swear it said
engagement as we see
non-alcoholic.
Fang shots coming on through from GD, just peppering away.
I'm sorry. I thought it said non-alcoholic.
For the Morris blessing.
I'm doing good though, Dark, except for I have an itchy eye up the butt right now. My god, my eye is itchy.
Blessings. Let the Gates of Yang fights go towards the Kurumis. Let other teams exhaust their
I
ultimates.
genuinely thought it said non-alcoholic.
At the moment, trying to use that ballista.
Wine
but
cocktail,
GD with
fuck.
that Temi should be able to, if
I'm sorry.
necessary, drop
It's
the
agave
ultimate
wine. I'm
and
sorry.
cover the boxes opening, and they don't even need to do
No, it's supposed to be mixed.
Yeah,
Well,
great job
usually you
here
mix
from
it with
GD,
tequila,
and this is what I want to see out of these.
or you drink it by itself.
Is not forcing themselves in the realm of Yang, of course.
But yeah, usually it starts at 1 a.m. For me, it's currently 2:22. So yeah, it's late.
Gonna come in and secure these more
Whoopsies! You don't have any spray? Are we out?
Interesting to see that some of
Oh
these teams are
shit!
still
We should have
trying
picked some
to
up. I'm
force
sorry.
Temi inside the realm of Yang.
Okay, I gotta
when
blow my
we've
nose again,
seen this
chat. Wait. Did I not mute? Did I not mute, chat? I might have not muted. I'm sorry. Fucking A. My eye is itchy. My nose is itchy. I'm having an allergy attack. And blame Linker Poo. You muted Naraka, not your fuck. I hope you guys enjoyed the full quality blow of my nose. Ugh. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I was doing it too quickly. And then I didn't unmute before Arigato. Thank you for headpats. I'm like just rubbing my eye like crazy. See, this is why I'm not a commentator, because I wouldn't be able to survive. Who is that? I can't see this. It's actually, we can't see what the other team is. They're looking so derpy. Is Orion still in? My stream I only went live yesterday, but I couldn't hold out the moment I went live. I went, hey, you went. I'm sorry. Oh wait, I didn't unmute them. Jeez Louise, I'm sorry, guys.
But on this particular map, we tend to see a lot of those little nooks and crannies where
Everyone's
it's very
using my
easy
emotes. You guys
to
are
step
so
away
fucking
from
cute.
some of these monks. But this particular final zone on the snow side
Yeah,
over here
it is always
over
interesting
by the
seeing
ice,
this.
where there's absolutely
I've
just
seen this final
huge
zone
open area,
as one of my final zones before. It was always so odd that it ends here.
Which is why GG is fighting so hard to maintain the high ground that they have up here.
When I was on Skype call and didn't want to fart in front of her, I clicked mute audio within thinking I was safe. Yeah, he went and just blew ass like at his brother, and I started laughing, and the whole time he thought he was muted, but he wasn't muted.
And I think that's
And then
what a lot of
that
these
was the
players
start of
are
a beautiful
very cautious
relationship.
about being caught out of position because they are the ones who don't have that high ground.
You're right, Sam. You're like Mizu. Your emotes are everywhere, and I was like, "What do you mean?" And I guess it's because so much of the community has been gifted them. I'm glad people like them though, because like half the time I don't even check out the. I get gifted people that I'm not following like all the time. Like I don't know why my account gets so many of them, but I get them a lot. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't always check them out that much. So I'm glad like so many people like them and everything. And like that amount of people have been gifted actually like them. It's really cute. You're right.
Rather than throwing the monk ult.
I know! I was like, no way! I'm glad you guys like the emotes.
Yes, we did see at the beginning of season 2 that there was just a little bit.
To VTuber, when someone makes a sneeze compilation of YouTube of you, oh my god. I hope not. I hope there's not a sneeze compilation of me. That's gonna be. I've seen those before. Like Marzia has one. It's so weird. So weird, man. I haven't made it that big, and I hope I don't anytime soon. Dude, I'm so stuffed up. I'm having like a serious like allergic like meltdown. Are like my favorite emotes now. That's so cute. Nerva, those are both of your emotes. Those are both Nerva's emotes.
By other teams who were looking to just.
I'm glad you guys like them so much.
They priced positioning over the loot that was inside the box.
Oh man, yeah, I could like.
Yes,
I need to like blow my nose. My nose is all
nasty
stuffed
in terms
up.
of the
It's like
damage
running
numbers.
and like.
It does mean that the entirety of your team is.
They look derpy and ugly. Shut up. They're cute. They're cute.
Zones to be able to
Is
actually
Orion
use those
still in? I'm
abilities to win
sorry.
the kills.
Yeah, absolutely. GG
still
though,
poison. I
thinking
said
about
that
going
you
back
like, I'm
topside,
sorry,
and you know,
Blominose.
having that extra armor is going to be huge for them if they decide to try to retake that high ground, using the monk to threaten people off.
No one has good
having that
armor
high ground, like
today.
you said, opens you up to be able to land
Where's
those
the
cannon
gold
shots
and purple
so
armor?
much easier. And you know, we talk about how they try to burn resources all the time, but in this particular stage of the game, those cannon shots aren't so much about burning resources from these enemy teams. It's about building that rage meter as much as possible. It's why the cannon's so popular on the monk. It's why you see every single monk player running cannon, whereas some of these other teams, of course, running those repeating crossbows to be able to deal with the monk,
alive or not?
is because that
Are they
cannon
dead or are they
can
alive? I
hit
can't
multiple
see.
targets.
I see
And for as
wolves,
much damage as you do across multiple
wolf,
targets, you're building rage for every single hit.
dead?
It counts as
Well,
multiple
who's
hits,
down
so you
here?
get multiple rage tick gains, which is massive for these monks who are looking
Is
to be able to
Orion in
monk
or
up
out? I
as
can't
much
tell.
as humanly possible
can't
into
tell.
these
Where
final
is Orion?
zones.
I didn't
As
see
we
him
see
die
here,
yet.
not one, but 2, 3, 4, 5 different monks
Aw, they're
throwing
dead?
hands down right now. Team Wolves finding a little bit of a respite on the backside of this hill. And what an interesting final circle this is, Moxie.
I've been drinking too much. I missed it.
Max Club's Lulu.
Let's go, Max!
We're
We're voting Max down.
That OUG are occupying.
Let's go, Max!
And because
Let's go,
their
Max!
monk
Get
ult
that
has
double
just
smack
worn off, they
smack.
have no choice but to give up that space to Max Club.
I love
who
that
are
they're up
immediately
here
now
on,
going
like,
to be
the-
that big
the-
threat
just
that
the
everyone has to
tower,
worry about. You
just
can see Lulu just trying to
menacingly.
snipe by these players, is able to pick up Wolf, use high, and immediately just holds them in position. But GG's free O comes in with such a cheeky poach onto the kill. Max Club are going to be peeved by that one being stolen right underneath their nose.
one player
As
has
GD
gold armor.
decides to
This
start
is
making their move. They've
insane.
got a great sword. They're playing the
Gold
edges of the
great
zone
sword,
as
though.
well,
Think of the
looking to try
hydrate.
to physics and baseball bat some of these players outside so that they have to tap dodge out of that corruption tick and into the greatsword swing, not having enough energy to be able to dodge from both. So they have to be pretty careful though, as they don't currently have that monk transformation up and
Oh, we're
running.
almost at- we're almost at 4,000, let's
Who,
go!
despite being the only monk at the moment going through, so much is happening around them that Zhao Toto is entirely uncontested, barring a couple of cannon shots coming through from GG on that flank. That monk ult got to be held for as long as humanly
It didn't
possible.
show them get
As now we
out.
see all of these players
Yeah, I was like, when did
starting
they
to make
go?
a move, everyone wanting to play for the middle
You know,
of that zone, but
seeing,
wanting to go
you
for the
know,
kills,
this
so
is
try and
showing
play towards
like
the edge
the
of the zone and
totality
moving
of like the whole, all the
quickly
games,
as
like
possible.
every
GG
single
have to be
day.
very careful that they
Oh
don't
wait, no,
get
it's
caught
not
out
now.
and
Yeah, they
into
keep
that corruption
showing
tick,
like
trying to scale back up onto
like
the
the
high ground
full
where everyone else is
points,
fighting.
you know, of all the games,
Yeah,
and
Team
it
GD,
confuses
though, I
the
think
shit
looking
out of
to
me. I'm
hold
like,
this, the ground down below here, as it actually goes underneath into the zone. If anybody tries to come and contest them down here, they're doing very well. They also have those transformer comps. They can wait. They can start taking that zone tick. They can ult up underneath the bottom here and probably outlast many of these teams who are fighting out. GD, 9 eliminations under their belt. If they can take a first place finish just by holding this zone, I'm sure they're more than happy to take a first place finish with these 9 eliminations, get themselves
so weird.
some big
I've had a
points here.
lost
They're
circle
thinking
up
about
here
coming back
before. They're
outside
really
here,
weird.
and I don't know if I agree with this play,
Not very
except for the fact
common
that
with the new
Kakaishi
area.
able to find an elimination with the cannon and then just slip back inside. Huge for Team GD to
too
get an
chaotic.
extra
You guys
elimination.
can
That's
just
10
listen to the
eliminations under their belt
commentators. I
that
don't
are going
have
to take
anything
it to
good
the
to say.
very end here. OUG on a bit of a
I'm
back
too-
foot.
I'm too
YZG trying to
alcoholed up.
pressure down into GD, but not able to find it. And sure enough, GD is just going to sit down below here, completely uncontested, and be able to
And then
time
maybe
this lobby
online
out with the
shopping,
ult.
okay,
I don't think there's
for
any
Christmas
question
gifts.
about who's actually going to walk away with that first place finish for those 5 ranking points, because GD has the ultimate positioning right now. We're going to see 330
They do
get
have a good
stuck in the
spot.
zone for a hot minute here, get picked up by Zhao Toto,
Oh,
and that
God,
zone
it's
tick damage is going to be huge, as that is going to be it for Team GG. Wolves here trying to lock down and hold on for as long as possible here.
To be
with
honest,
those
I've been hearing
11
you and watching
eliminations in the
chat is
final
all-
zone. GD's Kakaishi on the top side now,
Oh,
though.
what an
GD
end!
able to find their way out from down below and come up and hold the very tippity top here. They've got YZG's CXE, the tether onto CXE,
they're down,
though.
they're
But
down.
it
Who's
doesn't
down?
matter because
Is
CXE and
that
the
it?
rest stuck in the zone. And sure enough,
Woo!
GD able to hold
GD!
that positioning down below. Then at the
GD!
last possible second, able to
GD!
find their way topside, use those transformations they were able to just hold on to while they chilled down below, scot-free to come up, pick up multiple eliminations, and buy themselves enough healing to survive through the zone. GD going to be coming out on top here, our MVPs for game number 2.
Yeah, so the game plan was exactly as you said, Rune. Using that bottom, making
watch
sure you're not the center
Final
of attention, you can
Circle,
hold
Queen
on to those
Castle
ultimates
Puzzle,
in
and the
play
two
for
ballistas.
survivability.
Oh, what a
They
end
wanted just
circle.
a little hint, a little whiff of aggression at the very end and punish the fact that everyone above them had been trying to just find those kills as quickly as
I
possible.
want to see what they're talking about. I want to spy and snoop.
They'd burn through all of their ultimates thinking that
cool.
everyone that they needed to kill was in front of them.
Can we get some hype in the Naraka Blade Point chat? Can we see some Mizu emo supremacy? Can we see some hype
in the middle of everyone so that you
Can we
don't
get
have to
some
spend any
Naraka
precious time
hype in the
that
chat?
ultimate trying to put yourself into a better position and pucker up into the high ground? No, you can just straight up grab
I'm jamming like this man
and
is.
it's something that
I was
GD
jamming
do
before he came up in
absolutely
stream.
Masterfully. As it is going to
Derp
earn
'em.
themselves a
Yo,
little
look
bit
at
of an
his
MVP.
dude. Their
It was a very
keyboards and their
interesting
mouse
final
are
zone
cute.
as
Like
well.
everyone has
You
their own
can see
little
that
setup.
Some teams had the same game plan as GD. The problem is that GD were already so stalwartly set up in that low ground. No one was able to intrude into the space that they held.
Yeah, absolutely. Something I talked about in season 2 as well is these teams that end up in the low ground actually have a little bit better positioning than the players on the high ground. And it's because being on the high ground, all eyes are on you. Everybody's looking
That's
to
what I'm talking
get
about.
you from that
Yeah, the Naraka.
place of power, that position of power.
You know
that
what?
you
You know
have
what?
over
We
the lobby because they
may
want to
may
be
not
the
be
ones
the
who
biggest
have that
Naraka
sort of area.
community.
When you're on
Okay,
the
we
low
may not
ground,
be the biggest
not
Naraka
only
streamers
are
out
eyes
there,
not on
but
you,
we
so you're
got
able
one
to hold
hell
on
of
to
a
your ultimates and
community,
abilities,
and
you're
the
able to,
support here.
hold on to the
We
healing,
are
you're not
we
being
are
peppered the entire
strong
time.
Naraka
What you find is
simpers.
that these players who
Strong
are constantly
Naraka
combating over
simpers,
high
and we
ground,
out here
when they get
showing
low,
our
they
Naraka
need to find a
love.
place to go
Let's
heal,
go.
and they have to give up. They
Ever since wife who
sacrifice what
said
high
that
ground they have
said
to
what
go
he
into
said,
the
I can't
low
unsee
ground,
it.
and
What?
these players in the low ground are able to capitalize on this.
Is
They
it bad?
don't have to burn a ton of extra
Moxie looks like
abilities
she's
or
always got
cooldowns
something in her
because
mouth.
These players are already low as they
Yeah,
thinking,
she does have very
have a
like
safe space down here
pursed
because
lips.
eyes aren't on
I
me,
think
except
she's
there are eyes
listening.
on you,
See,
and
she's
it's the
smiling
vultures
here,
waiting
and
at
she
the bottom
slowly
to pick
sinks
you up.
into like
We've
a
seen
pursed
teams
lips.
time and time again walk away
And
MVP
I think she's
because
just
instead of
really
fighting for the high
focusing
ground,
on
they just
listening
held the low
and
ground. And
making
it's one
sure
of those
her
things
face.
where,
See,
as
I
somebody
make
who
hideous
has coached a
faces.
couple teams
I
before,
make absolutely
I've started to kind of
hideous
change my
faces.
mindset.
Oh,
The high ground
like you
is
know.
great
So
if you
I
wanna be
feel
able to
like
pop
she's
those
like
ultimates if you're
waifu
looking
is
to
such a
pop off
perfect.
into the late game, but if you've already strung
But
together
like
some
for me,
eliminations for
I
yourself,
probably would
you've
be
made it
her.
to the
I would
final
literally
round,
be her.
you're
I would
able
be
to
like
take control
shoving
of
my
the low
mouth
ground.
together
It is
because I
100%
would be
better
like
than being up
worried
on
that
the
I was
high
gonna
ground
make a
where
hideous
all
face.
eyes are on you. And GD,
Like genuinely, I
BBE
really like
in
her
our
though.
little
I
video
like her
before we
accent.
jumped
I
into
love
game
all of
number
our
2
EU
here,
and commentators. They've been
about,
really
you know,
enjoying
how
and
they're gonna
everything,
have much better
or
backcourt
enjoying,
today.
enjoyable to
It's
watch and everything.
GD giving BBE a
But
lesson in
no,
that
I
macro
see it. I think
as
the
they
reason
are
she does
able
it
to
is she's trying to
hold
make a
that bottom
face that
position.
isn't. She's
They're able
listening,
to hold
and
on
she's
to their
trying not to
ultimates.
make
It's the
weird
decision
facial
making
expressions
that
on
is what
camera.
gives
Because I
GG the
totally,
MVP
that would be
here in
me.
game
I would
number
just be
2.
making
They
like,
have a relatively
like for.
lower end of the number of eliminations.
Oh,
but
we
it
love
doesn't
Chi over
matter
the
'cause
bot.
they know
Yes,
they can guarantee
we love
that first place finish,
Chi.
and they know once
We
they come out
love
of that hiding
Chi.
hole
We
in the bottom
love
side of the
Chi.
map,
I
they're
can't.
going to be the only
Also,
team who has
apologies to
resources
Chi
that
in my
they're able to
American
pick up at
accent
least a
because I
couple
know
of
it's not
eliminations,
said
and they're
like
going to be
Chi.
able to take
If
that
you
first place
guys
finish,
know
get the
who
big
Chi is
multiplier,
and
get those
you
5
love
ranking
her
points.
and
Huge for
you
Team
you
GD
hope
here.
that someday that we can play together, can I get some hype in the chat? Our emotes in the chat if you love the most amazing. I mean, we love Jason, we love Sandy, we love all the Naraka team, but Chi has a special place in our heart. Can we get some emote hype for Chi in the chat? Yeah, 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 yeah. She's so cute. I love her. If I could just go have a coffee with Chi, if I could just like literally go simp for Chi, I would. I need to send her a present this year. I need to send her a gift for just being awesome. The subathon's been going on too long. I need to sit down and plan some
impressive stuff, but literally, she has changed Naraka. She has changed Naraka for me, for partners, for viewers, for content creators. She has literally, I don't know exactly what her job title is. I know she has a lot to do do with esports and everything like that, but she goes above and beyond, and I'm pretty sure she does way more than what is in her job title. I don't know. I'm just guessing, but she's an overachiever. And so, a round of applause. A round of emote applause in the chat one more time for Chiova. For Chiovo. I'm saying her name wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been drinking too much and I'm making a fool of myself. Chiovo in the chat. Chiovo in the chat. We love our beautiful queen. Chiovo in the chat is the best Naraka person ever. Woo! I'm sorry. The wine. The wine is making me a fool. Oh my god, I love her. Dude, we love her. I don't know if she's here. I don't know if she sees it, but someone's gonna send her a clip of this and be like, Mizu being embarrassing again, and I'm like, yep. That's my go-to. Being embarrassing as fuck. That's me. Oh, I love her though. I wouldn't be able to do Mizu's games, or really, I wouldn't be partner without her. I wouldn't be Twitch partner without her. She literally changed my life. She's who reached out to me. If you guys don't know, she reached out to me after I held the first fashion show. Or what did we do? Was it even a fashion show? We did, right? I don't even know. How has it been that long? She reached out to me anyway, and said, if you want to do more events like this, let me know. And it literally changed my life on Naraka, on Twitch. You know, being more confident in myself. Having, you know, somebody from a company believe in me, and having the opportunities, being able to hold events for Naraka, funded by Naraka and in the Naraka community, it changed my life. I can't express how much it's changed my life. I've had so many incredible opportunities. I got Twitch partner. I recently applied for a really cool opportunity. We'll see if we get it. People I've talked to seem fairly confident we will, and it's crazy. And not only has it given me so many opportunities, she's just a caring and kind person, and I'm so grateful for it. And so if I can express anything, it's like if she is an example of what
the post-game interview, and Leah. So this time we invite Abel from the team Escape to our interview. So first, let him say hello to us first.
But anyway, if she is a representation of what Naraka is, I hope that you guys know that. Yeah,
I am from the Team Philippines, and hello to all of our viewers out there.
Okay, welcome. It's so cute you are. So the first question will be, we all see you have a great performance in this game, and your team got 9 kills, but in the final circle only Yudo left. So we want to know, because your team is the only Yudo, Viper and Wuchen combo in the final circle, so if you are full members, what's your strategy in the circle?
I love you.
What we want to do is to plan ourselves and to keep playing defensively, and whoever comes, if we just for example, if we get trapped, we're going to force ourselves to push one team and to start the mayhem all over the place, all over that circle.
Okay, so how do you think about the ground shape about the final circle?
Well, actually, I didn't expect the circle, and that it's kind of hard because we are not used to be on that map, and we lack of knowledge about it. So me and my team decided to play it all along and not pressure each other, so we can be at the utmost peak performance.
Okay, I see. So we're really looking forward to your performance in the following games. Okay, so the next question will be, how's your confidence to the grand final?
So far, we're actually still struggling on how are we going to play this competition, but little by little we are keep improving ourselves to reduce all the errors and to dominate most of the matches that we will get, and hopefully the fortune favors us.
Let's go.
Okay, so who do you think is the biggest opponent to the grand final on your way?
It's okay, Dart. Good night.
For me,
Thanks for hanging
it's
out.
all the players of the Singapore people. Shout out to all of you guys. I know you can do
can't
it.
spell
You
Philippines.
can,
How do you spell the
you can be the top one, and whoever it is, as long as it's Singapore, we're going to cheer for you.
Wow, wonderful. Okay, so thank you for coming to our interview, and we are all looking forward to your performance in the following games, and good luck to you. Okay?
Thank you so much.
Oh, somebody! Oh my God, he's cute.
Okay, that's all for the interview, and let's take a rest, and highlights will continue later.
I want to squeeze his cheeks. Oh my God, she's a queen. He's a just epitome of content creator. Oh my God, somebody give that man a raise. I don't even know. Somebody squish his cheeks. Good Lord. Dude, he's great. Now, okay, we've seen a lot of interviews today, but we can, and just over the last few days, but we can all agree here. Mr. Philippines over here. Now that was a good interview. That man was meant for TV. Somebody give him a raise. Oh my God. Beautiful. Remember, gift Mizu subs and look at her. No! Bonks. I've been spoiled enough. Put your money back in your pockets, damn it. We're commentating worlds. This isn't about me. Pack on. Thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you're having an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love, and welcome to the family. And Mizu is a little buzzed. I apologize. Hello. No wish list. Dude. Message sent to Leah. Wait, who? I'll tell Leah. Dude, she's a queen. I will kiss the places that she steps. She's a queen. Good Lord, she's a goddess. No, I really am. I really am fairly sober. I'm always like this. Oh my God. Hey, wait. Teddy. Oh God, I'm embarrassed now. Yo, Teddy, do you happen to speak Chinese fluently?
Putting in huge work with that flame breath, a massive stun coming out from XCG Zaunon.
Does Teddy speak fluent Chinese? Shut up. Oh my God, I'm just hyped, man. Okay, it's like watching a you know what? I have something to say to all of you. What's better? I've never understood. I have never. Oh God, I lost my avatar. No, I've never understood. I don't understand sports. I don't fucking get it. I don't understand the hype of trying to go 5 yards down the fucking line. I don't get it. But maybe I understand now. We understand the rock. Okay, you know what? I even watched I was big in Rocket League. I even know some of the pro players from other countries and stuff. I ain't going to Rocket League Worlds. Good Lord. Am I going to pay? I saw a thing this year is 5 or 10 grand for a box seat at Rocket League Worlds. I was like, who the fuck is paying for that? Who is paying for a box seat at Rocket League Worlds? I don't fucking think so. I saw it and it was I was like, a whole box? Do I get all 10 seats? Or are you saying I get 1 seat in a box seat at Rocket League? I don't fucking think so. Oh no, I don't think so. But I tell you what, if I had 10 grand to throw at Naraka right now and I could go sit and close enough to see the sweat on the gamers' faces here and bask in Leah's beauty, okay, I will pay $10,000 just to bask in Leah's beauty. I will save up my whole entire Twitch income for a year. So that I can be 100 feet away from the goddess.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my god, the simping is real. Oh my god.
Transformation comp.
Hi, Pac. How are you doing? Dude, the caster, yes. I text her and Billy, no! Oh god, she's gonna be like, who the fuck is this weird ass lady on the internet and why is she simping so hard for me? She's a queen! Does she have social media? Can I follow them? Can I simp more and tell her how beautiful she is? If she can bless my timeline, I would appreciate.
And we had a quick question for you guys before we further that discussion, which hero was the MVP
I'm sorry.
number
She's
two?
just,
Was it H?
she is just literally a goddess. Doom props. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you're having an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family. Good night, Dark. Thanks for hanging out. We want to get Mizu and Billy, but we know speak time. He is Mizu fangirling a special phenomenon. Mizu not drunk, also Mizu. Well, she said I could text her there because I'm supporting her. So I'm so jealous, Teddy. You have connections to the queen. Oh my god. Let me hyperventilate over here and drink some more alcohol as my jealousy sinks in. If I could only like bow down at the feet of the queen, man. What a beautiful goddess. Oh my god. Yeah, same. I love her so much. Sadly, I didn't make it to World. She promised me to play with her when I made.
That they don't do well in is the poor decision making coming from the team. They need to identify the fact that Roy Hee is that team's
just
carry,
65 and back. Oh god. Wait. I gotta see this. Oh my god, think of the hydrate. Hold on, we gotta mute this shit. Hold on.
Well, the last moments of our interview, I want to say a word to my fans, and because she gave me a lot of support, so love you, Teddy. Okay, that's all for today's interview. Bye bye.
Oh my god! She's wearing a curl me off. Teddy, I'm so jealous. How did you get noticed by Senpai? Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't. Oh my god, we gotta watch that again. Holy shit.
Well, the last moments of our interview, I want to say a word to my fans, and because she gave me a lot of support, so love you, Teddy. Okay, that's all for today's interview. Bye bye.
Oh my god. I've never been so jealous in my life.
Enough to be able to save his abilities for himself, as opposed to trying to overcome.
Yo, Teddy, do you speak Chinese? Do you speak Chinese? Where can I follow this queen? Give me the socials. You can put them in. Permission to put them in chat. Who is this quiet little man's over here? I love him. So cute.
As a monk against the world.
Teach me. Don't be your awesome dude, Teddy. I love you. Can we be besties? Not because Leah noticed you, just because you're cute. Okay, I promise. You ain't about using people. Not much of a song. I'm trying to learn. Okay, so you know. The era's like, yo, Mizu, you should post your stuff on Billy, and I've heard that my stuff occasionally gets posted on Chinese social medias. I don't know because I don't have any of them, but I like, Era has Natty, okay, but I don't want to be like, yo, Natty, you wanna help a homie out? Like, I need. How do I branch out into the market? Somebody teach me Chinese. I literally, if Narako was like, hey Mizu, if you learn Chinese, we would appreciate that. I would be like I would be on that. Okay, like I need it, Teddy. Of course, my bestie. Yo, do we have each other on Discord? Teddy, are we friends on Discord? Teddy, do you stream? Can we be friends? Also, who the fuck is this cute little bean? He's beautiful.
没打好吧，然后包括33也有打过，然后包括我们跟别人打的时候，他也来劝过，就可能其他赛区的实力也是不容小觑的吧。
He's so cute!
I think it's interesting, right?
He was so humble and he said they weren't doing that good. Somebody give this little bean a hug. He was adorable. Oh my god, I love him. I love him. Okay, that's the thing. Is like, okay, I have met a decent amount of I would say that I have met a significant amount of like semi to pro players on my time on Twitch of like all sorts of different games and stuff. I see your favorite class. I've met like a few, right? But dude, like, look at how cute they are! All the regions, they're giving fist bumps to people. Like all of their like interviews are just oddly wholesome, you know? Like it's so nice, and I just find it really interesting because like I have met so many pro players, and there's like always ego or whatever, and I find Naraka's community exceptionally wholesome. And then on top of that, you know, seeing like people who even make it to Worlds from all different servers, because it's like, well, maybe only the Twitch community is wholesome, maybe it's NA, maybe it's NA and EU, whatever. They're cute too. Why are they so cute? Naraka is just, you know what it is, it's a direct reflection of Naraka as a community, as a company, as a game. They're wholesome, community's wholesome. They're really nice. It's crazy. I'm a silent girl who doesn't stream, but I kind of connected with everyone. Currently the best female player in NA. Oh, hi to you, dude. Congratulations. I'm pretty sure, is it Kimoka our best female player?
If our solos player can do that,
I'm a potato, Teddy. I'm a potato. I'm not. Oh, we're babies. Our babies. Look at them. Look at them. They're so cute. Oh my god, I love them. They're so cute. Look at our babies. They're doing so good. Somebody give Tryhard a hug. He needs a hug. He needs a hug. He looks like he needs a hug. If I was Poopy, I would if someone told me the camera's on me, you bet your ass that I would just be like scooting over and hugging him. And even if he didn't want it, I'd be hugging him anyway. If we ever have Worlds, I'm gonna be the creepy short girl that's gonna run around, squeal, and then start hugging everyone. I just hope you guys know that that one will be me. They're all really nice, and I would say for NA it's Kimoka. Yeah, she is definitely the best one. I'm a potato. I think last season I got Imperium 3 or 2. That's my height. I don't really try to work too hard. I'm not competitive enough, you know. But oh, Teddy, you should stream so I can simp over you more. Come on, man. Yo, Teddy, should I make a Billy account or no?
There was some miscommunication going
should
on
I?
Maybe they hadn't adjusted to the meta yet.
Dude, if you need any help, I'm actually okay. Not that I'm a epitome of a content creator or anything. I'm planning on doing a probably by the new year. I'm planning on doing a like content creator thing, and doing a streamer talk, and so I've done it in the past twice. I've formally held them. Obviously, I help people, whatever. And I formally held like content creator classes before, but it's been like a year since my last one, and then it was unlocked during my subathon card, my first subathon card. And in the future, I might just have some sort of. Unfortunately, I just don't. I don't have enough time, and then with my health issues, I just don't have the energy to offer my like. Obviously, that class will be for free.
I'm not trying to panhandle you either. I'm not trying to panhandle you either. Anything, whatever. In the future, I might have a Patreon and offer like mentoring services and everything. But at least this large class I plan on holding will be free, and I'm gonna maybe record it or offer something that people can refer to after and everything. But I'm hoping to be able to do that. I'm by no means a knowledgeable or like look upworthy, you know, content creator, but I think it'll be fun as something. I didn't even realize, is Jiraka Esport streaming this too? Is it in another language?
A Justina and a Valda.
Oh, it is. Oh, and it's in another language. That's cool that it's being streamed several places.
Before the UE transforms, it's actually kind of huge into the game again. It's like a giant game of
Quick question: which rank are you like most? I am the highest rank, and I play the most solos.
Both of them for
My
free.
least favorite is trios.
Instant double slam,
but I usually play that during community days. Sikushu or Sikushi. Sikushi. I apologize.
That she's not doing hardly anything.
Mostly Chinese content there, but you can try, since people in China are really nice towards foreigners, and they're also happy to see more from other servers. Hi, Whisper, BRBs. No worries. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun. Have fun. What did I do? Okay, there we go. Enjoy, chat. Give me 1 second.
Doing anything to the monk either, as she no longer stuns the monk out as well. So very, very interesting choice coming in for that Valda pick here as we turn to GD here, going absolute ham onto Team NV here. We're gonna see Kakaixi actually.
I gotta tell you, dude, when that bounty notification came up, it was right when I looked over. I was DMing Nerva a question, and right when he clicked on it, it was like,
the rest of the team is there, tries to turn the meshes onto them, isn't able to find it, and NV gonna be sent back to the Soul Altar already. Now Team Ace is going head to head here with Fun plus Phoenix. VVV actually getting baited into making a bad parry here, and Hazley following up on it, and now VVV, the last remaining member here, gets locked into a stone form, can't do anything about it, can't even let it rip, as all 3 members of Aces just tick damage them to death through the stone form.
Oh, and BBE wants to control Secret Tunnel and potentially coming in for that third party. Get caught out by ASC's Alex's Viper ultimate, and as a result, they all try and scatter off into separate corners and find themselves just being pinned down, overwhelmed 1 versus 3, as Jin uses all of that space created by the Viper ultimate to come in with a Yodo ultimate and immediately finish off the fight. Ivan goes down. Hazy did go down, however, the revive comes on through, and then they backtrack to actually revive their own teammate, baiting BBE's surviving member into coming to try to tap the Ken, and as a result, immediately pinning him down in Stargo.
This is a huge mistake on the face of BBE here. The Viper roll comes through, they try to separate, they find themselves in a bad situation, and BBE had the better loot. Almost all of Aces was on whites. BBE, all these purple armors and blue armors you see coming through for the likes of ASE now, coming off the back of BBE. BBE could have spent a little bit more time looting and waited for a more optimal position to take that fight, but they want to be aggressive, they want those early game kills that they're known for getting.
Sorry,
and unfortunately, this is the second game in a row they have cost themselves massively by trying to be too aggressive.
Okay, have we seen Orion
too
yet?
early. They had the
They have
better
no kills
loot,
so far.
and
It looks
rather
like
than
more
wait
is
out for the
out,
position,
unfortunately.
they just
That's another
aggressively push
EU
in and
team,
go,
right?
oh, we have the better loot, we win here, and
Saj,
it's
they have
clearly
a really
not
cute
always the case when you're
icon. I voted
positioned
for them
early
when
for
I
that
didn't know
Viper ultimate.
teams
That
because I thought their
gave the
icon was
worst possible positioning for BBE to be on the receiving end of a Viper.
the
As we see
Moonbane
here, Team
hurting.
GD
I feel like
with the Bane's
Moonbane
Breath rolling
feels
just
more
absolutely
successful in
locks down
trios than it
EWG.
is
Kakashi
in solos, at
burning
least
at that ultimate here on
in
Justina to
this
lock him
rank.
down. And I'm a huge
Because
fan of this team comp
there's
coming
like
out
a
from GD.
cluster of
I don't
you
think
to all get
Justina
out
sees
instead of
enough,
just
play
1v1
here in
situation.
trios, especially
If you're in a
being
fight, how do
teamed
you
up with
how do
the
you get
likes
out of that
Yushan and
Moonbane
Takeda.
without getting
They all
smacked?
serve to help each other lock specific members of a team down, and
I
once you can get
need to go
one member
potty.
down, you have the
Chat,
numbers
okay,
advantage.
I'm gonna leave
Those
the
ults are
commentary
still
on.
going.
I'm
It's
gonna go
huge
potty.
I will be
to
right
be
back.
able to take those sorts of stuns and make things happen. BBE once again in a very poor situation as Team Wolves catches them out after their rebirths here. BBE able to get at least a couple sets of blue armor together for themselves, but still on white weapons. Snack finding himself way mispositioned here. Gonna pop the ultimate though, trying to lock down the members of Wolves, and two members of Wolves here going to take that little bit of a stun, but the short stun not going to be enough for BBE to make anything happen here. Asbon forced to go ahead and burn that Wu Chen ult, but Wolves quickly moving in the direction, actually a little to the right here. It looks like Wolves may have miscalled the exact direction that Wu Chen ult goes, and BBE barely able to survive here thanks to their Wu Chen.
Yeah, they have to be very careful though. Not only have they burned the Witch ult, they've also burned the Viper ult as well. So if they run into another team, they are going to have very little to be able to rely on. Just that Yodo ult to try and create space to work with us. Speaking of Yodo ult, ESK to your boy immediately going to drop one of his own, trying to separate out the members of GD. Kakaishi gets isolated by the Ominous Blade slashes and as a result will be downed. Viper ultimate coming on through to try and secure this fight for ESK, making sure that no one is going to be able to move back on over. Immediately, however, ballista shots coming on through from GD. Donkwing had run all the way over to try to use this control to zone out those members of ESK, but running that Wu Chen, they're just able to drop the F and immediately block the projectiles as Wolf U have been attracted by all of the commotion, potentially see a third-party opportunity, hear the ballista shots going off, and decide it's better to just wait out and see if ESK are going to be able to push GD off.
Yeah, unfortunate here as we turn our attention now to Team GG going head-to-head with VNGC. VNGC, once again, here we go. Their team out of position. Roy Hee immediately picked off as the primary target because of the hero he's playing, and because the rest of the team's out of position, they are going to be punished again as GG sends them back to the Soul Altar and basically picks up 3 free eliminations here off the back of only having to burn that UA shuttle.
Out, or
This
are they
is
still
exactly
in?
what we were talking about coming into this. Roy Hee is the carry for this team. He's playing the hero that's going to be picked out by these other teams.
I took a potty break and I missed
you're going to lock down the Monk every single time if you can eliminate him off the back of your team not running a Karumi. In the Transformer comp, the Monk is who you want to kill before he has the opportunity to pop that ultimate. GG sees Roy Hee, immediately goes for him, and because VNGC is mispositioned, they're nowhere near being able to cover for Roy Hee.
We got the Viper
gets
ult.
picked up and eliminated first.
Dude, I've been getting murdered by Vipers lately.
That entire comp is built around.
Bad.
The rest of VNGC just crumbles in the face of Team GG.
FPX using that Viper ultimate a little bit early. We have been able to pick themselves up one kill off of the back of it. However, Wolfyu with this Karumi are going to be able to get on top of the cannon res high. And because that Viper ult has already been removed, Choice just gets to hold his position in this Karumi ultimate.
Okay, yeah, they have 0 points so far, but
the second the first slash goes through, you're grabbing on the double
they're not out yet,
Choice isn't actually even going for the slam at the moment. He's just holding those things in position so they can't actually
Takeda's been getting me a lot lately.
But the TP already
I would say mostly I get got by right now Matarias and Vipers and Tarkas.
Second, and FPX are able to teleport away.
This is huge, right? VVV actually set them up.
I think I've been getting Tarka mostly recently. Before that was Viper and Matari. I think it has a lot to do with how many people are playing it, because you can play any character well, but you know, when 50% of the player base is playing, you know, Tarka, then obviously you're gonna die to more Tarkas. But you know what I mean.
Because of that, when the other two players get dropped, they have enough HP remaining for Leo to pop the teleport and let them get out to
I'm a happy
safety.
lady.
Team GG here in a massive alive is the only player here on the Monk, and resurrections are gone as we're now into zone 2. So GG, this could be it for them here in our third game of the day. We're gonna see the slam come out on the Jin, but without the double grab, 330 has no hopes of turning this.
I'm happy for them. We hear the Sun Wing.
Oh, FPX has actually been able to backtrack as well and claim one of those members.
Okay, we have a Ryan.
As we head over to
Wait,
a
are 2 of them dead?
Fight.
Why?
2 members of a.
Why are there only 2 members here?
Victor with the full 3 members of YZG in front of them. Pubi immediately going to be going for that transformation. And we actually see Tryhard not going into the Terracotta Warrior transformation either. This is one criticism we've had of Orion and other comps when they're running that Yui. They hold on to the ultimate.
I think they're having some audio issues with the commentators.
Just a 3 versus 1. Tryhard trying to play for survivability. Orion, why did only 2 of their members go through? Was one of them currently downed?
So what happens here is I think another team, 3 teams probably looking to get inside the realm of Yang.
Oh, no.
And unfortunately, Orion sees King getting caught out, which is the typical for King as another team tries to contest the portal. 2 of their players go inside trying to get away from that third party. And because there's already another team inside, the team that actually catches King out can't go into the portal and it needs...
audio
here
issues, but
actually
that's okay.
picking up the elimination onto BBE as well inside their realm of Yang as we speak. Asbon here down. I've been able to get the double parry, but it's not looking good as they are the only player left here for BBE. We see the F3 go out. It's not going to last them long enough.
I want to see what's happening to them outside the
for
portal.
OUG to be able to pick up this elimination.
BBE again losing that fight in the Gate of Yang. Thankfully, they are very adept at winning fights outside of them, so they should be able to pick themselves up some soul bloom, given the fact that there are still 36 players left alive in this lobby. There's more than enough space for you to be able to run into a team and very quickly pick yourself up at debuff cleanse, as we see OUG, ESK, and YZG, all 3 of these teams running Vermilion Bird's Mind, which means it's going to be a very aggressive next couple of moments as everyone trying to just go aggressive with that buff and find as many kills as possible, knowing that there is absolutely no backlash if you do overcommit or find yourself being third-partied off of committing so many abilities into one team fight victory.
That is the same with the Vermilion one.
Going to be coming out on
if you die, you die. It's no big deal.
GD, not having to burn through that Vermilion Bird's Mind a little bit earlier. K for GD, the only surviving member for the team at the moment, going to be trying to keep themselves alive for as long as possible and book it over either to a Morris Blessing.
I've definitely had that happen, but the few I go to, usually then I get hit. It's shit on. Like I know there's a lot of them that people don't go in and they're not contested, but never feel when I go in, I get pooted on. Good night, Origami. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hugs, 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 kisses. Get all the good sleepies.
Go hunting and might run into Gigi's Miskia, who's a little bit out of field in their positioning, and Miskia has been spotted. OUG having absolutely no problem at all going outside of that zone, taking the corruption tick to try and pin 16. This kill down.
Is it still possible for Orion to be able to get into Worlds,
3 versus
like,
1
finals?
At the moment, and OUG just having to go for these grapples and try to keep up. Miskia extremely low, might go down to corruption tick damage, just using that jump to try to push away from OUG. Ultimate to try to get back into the zone, but does get taken down. And OUG very quickly just going to use all of the money they just picked up to go to the Rift Dealer and just absolutely spin for Soul Jades.
As we turn now to EWG going head-to-head here with Max Club. Sansi sitting up top. I gotta see EWG playing this very smart. You don't want to allow yourself to get double grabbed here.
They
are going to potentially lose Zhao Liu here, but EWG,
I think as of right now, unless anything changes,
these 2 ultimates as Kuhn and
number
Lu
16 has 65 points and we have like 24 point something. So I mean, they'd have to pick up like more, like 3. You know, I guess if this game, they'd really have to be hoping to get, you know, every single game 10-point games if they want to even have a chance, right?
Sansi going to make the decision to immediately step away, goes into this no old zone here and leaves. They know that they
someone's at top 12.
Team SD looking to find Yiran here from EWG. Yiran,
I guess it just depends. Is it 12 or 16? I don't think they have a chance if it's 12.
Away from their teammate, knowing that they are going to go down here, but EWG will survive with at least 1 player left remaining. We see the shoulder tackle come through to buy a little bit more time. It's not enough though, and we do see Yiran go down to dumpling. Orion out here, 8 seconds left, not able to find the double grab. Wolves just keeping their distance, unfortunately, in 2-1. That is going to be it for the likes of Tryhard and Pubi. King not suffering from the effects of that depletion, as he didn't go inside the realm of Yang, is going to be forced to just chill here, unfortunately. Wolves thinking about going in to try to pick some loot from Pubi in the other body. If they back off, it does buy King the opportunity to come in at tether and try to resurrect his teammates before that zone tick gets too heavy. We're going to see VNGC here struggling to find their feet once again, as they do get caught out earlier.
Yeah, they probably aren't going to make
go inside one of these realms of Yang.
I mean, the fact they haven't made it though is cool.
Yeah, silver lining there, I guess, for King for not stepping into that gate of Yang with the team.
I guess so,
They
yeah.
always do have a chance of getting their teammates back into the mixes. We're gonna see some of these teams start to drift towards.
Oh no, King is getting pretty close to ESK over here. He's got to watch himself.
Vying for control of those gates. Specifically, YZG currently going toe-to-toe with VNGC over control of one of those specific areas. Roy he with that Viper ultimate going to be in position. However, YZG's position is a little bit better, and oh no, I think another team's already gone through. So VNGC missed the opportunity. OUG now go toe-to-toe, head-to-head against YZG. As we get to see QGC going extremely low at the moment. Immediately going to be a transformation coming on through.
How are you doing, Spiel? Thanks for coming and hanging out.
Picked up Wade, hit in the hands for the double grab as that Valda, even in the ultimate, gets picked out by Zautoto. And as a result,
they're both so low, but they're not
canceled.
dead yet.
The double grab gets to come on through.
Welcome to the Poo Poo Squad for an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family.
Interesting choice here from the Valda on Team OUG. Going for that V1 or V2 version of the ultimate buys you the ability to pick somebody up, so you can kind of get that wombo with your monk, but you are vulnerable to being grabbed by a monk while in those versions of the ult. While if you're in the V3 version, you actually can't be grabbed out by the monk, and you can repeatedly throw spears at the monk, and those spears actually do damage and stagger the monk. It's the only version of the ult that's able to create that stagger onto the monk, and you can just repeatedly throw them while standing up on the V3. We actually saw it during day one counteract a transformer comp, and the Valda team come out on top. So interesting to see them running the version of the ult, going for the wombo, and unfortunately losing to another monk comp because he's just able to grab Valda out of that ultimate. And while we're talking about that, unfortunately, we do see the likes of Team Orion being eliminated here from game at number 3. Max down to a single player here.
Max
the only other NA team is still alive at the moment, being chased down by YZG in the zone. Kuhn just trying to get away. Zautoto giving chase here. Kuhn looking to try to make something happen into this purple armor, but Kuhn's got an uphill battle here as he's taken so much more damage. Zautoto came in later into this fight and has that purple armor. Kuhn has no way of dealing health tick to Zautoto. He literally has to burn through that armor first, and the deeper Kuhn goes into the zone, the more this is going to affect him. Soon he's not going to be able to heal. Yeah, look at how little that HP that healing does for him, and now he has no resources left. He has no HP heal left. Zautoto, on the other hand, has plenty of resources. QGG shows up. Kuhn able to reach the edge of the zone, it looks like here. But YZG still on the heel. CXZ further forward here. Team GD as well. Kuhn literally has nowhere to go. They've got YZG closing in on one side, GD's K on the other side, but K looking to get away might buy Kuhn enough time to actually slip away on the edge of the zone here, but YZG has no intentions of giving up this kill that they spent so long chasing after here. Zautoto just going to continue to give a chase as we turn our attention to Team OUG. We see the Valda up top. Actually, Valda is in the V3. Maybe I was mistaken. I thought you could not get grabbed out of the V3 version of the ult. Maybe you just have to land the stun first, so maybe it is actually a timing thing there. Unfortunate, but OUG is able to actually clean up at least one of the members of Team SD here get themselves some of those Soul Bloom essences to deal with the depletion. The question is, will they be able to clean up Dumpling and Wave Forever, who are currently in those transformations? Blue Pepsi actually going down as well as Dumpling. Now it's just Wave Forever. OUG has their transformation. It is a 3v1 onto the Monk. The Monk not going to be able to get the double grab here, and it is going to come up OUG, who is able to actually get those Soul Bloom essences and bring themselves back into the game.
We're up to 4K. What happened? Now we're at 2. Maybe people went to bed.
Is actually going to translate into late zone, because not only are they running the Valda for crowd control, they're also running the Justina. So that's
There's a lot of fights going on at the same time right now.
FPX looking pretty strong with themselves at the moment.
See what happens. It's too chaotic, you know, when we have like one team to root for or whatever.
I do believe
it's not that hard when there's like our peeps are down and everything. It's harder to kind of keep track of what's going on.
Deciding to enter the
you know what I mean?
And GC also hot on their heels, as that is going to be a Viper ultimate coming on through for VNGC, enabling Fat Milk to use that.
It's been a good night. It's been good games to watch. It's been fun.
Those members out in the hut, which an ult comes on through for the members of ASE to try to reposition and get that resurrection on the can back online. As we see VNGC, I don't think they actually know whether Wuchen ulted
23 players left alive. We still have half a lobby.
Hiding in a purple bush.
I didn't even realize. Like, it feels like so many teams are down right now.
We see ASC though has spotted out them as well. And
but I guess, you know, with the Vermilion and the Gates of Yang, or the Realms of Yang and everything, I guess it changes things, but kind of weird. It doesn't feel like that many people are left alive right now.
VNGC, seeing now that that player has been removed, opting to not challenge openly ASE, knowing that they're still trying to conserve their resources from the fight previously, using that Viper and Yodo ultimate respectively, as we see ESK's your boy again
his teleport was not working for him there, unless he meant to go away.
Alive for as long as possible, using that last slash to be able to try to reposition so that they have a little bit of downtime to be able to get this heal off. However, FPX, knowing now that the ultimate has been expended,
oh wait, I saw some serious parry. Whoa, there's so many
FPX
players
coming
here,
in as well as ASE
oh my
here.
God,
As a full-blown
so many
fight
players
breaks out
going for that one kill here in the shadow.
Lose Roy Hee
that is
once
crazy.
Again. VNGC, Roy Hee separated from the team. The other two not holding close enough proximity to be able to come in and keep them from losing their core member. As we see Fat Mel going back in, trying to get the resurrection here on to Roy Hee as Fun Plus Phoenix and Aces wait for these teams to come outside of the zone here. Looks like they were able to get Roy, but he's going to just die to the zone again here. He doesn't have the ability to heal back up fast enough, and VNGC just feeding the beast, as it were, as they continue to let themselves get out position. The Wu Chen there has the ultimate, could have been able to
I feel like people in the chat are talking about whiffing like the slashes and stuff, but like I feel like my Yoto with my F1 teleports and even my like alt teleports, I feel like I've been sending me weird places lately. Like I've been like just getting yeeted lately. I feel like I've just been ending up in weird places.
VNGC, they just don't know how to work together here. We're gonna see Fat Milk trying to come back in onto Simpson here, and it's a poor decision. If you're the last remaining member for your team here, VNGC, you had a bad game too. You have a couple of eliminations under your belt. If you're Fat Milk, you just need to try to play for Final Zone and try to keep yourself alive as long as possible, knowing that there's 3 teams here sitting on top of your teammate's body. Why would you come back in and go for the resurrection?
Yeah, you do exactly what GG's Kai did. We actually saw when Fat Milk goes down.
But I mean, there's so much going on here, and you know, like, I mean, he knows there's 3 teams here, but they easily could all be distracted fighting each other. I mean, you know, we don't, as other players, you know, and as someone being by themselves, you don't get to see where all the other teams are. We don't get bird's eye view, and again, they're at Worlds. I mean, there's nerves and there's things. It's easy to, you know, from a top side view be like, why did you do that? But like in the moment,
OUG still running that Justina, still running that Valda. see a Temi ultimate off in the distance and now know that there is going to be potential for the third party to come on through. SS, however, gets caught in that Temi wisp, and as a result, we immediately see the peel coming through from OUG, just body blocking to make sure that SS getting caught out doesn't go down, because if the Valda goes down, it's 2 out in the open. You're not going to be able to get the revive off. Gorgeous synergy and communication coming through from OUG, knowing that those 2 other members have armor and health to be able to step in front of that Valda and pretty much just sacrificially take the bullet, as it were, to guarantee that all 3 of their members survive.
We have 15
You're
players
Fun plus
left.
Phoenix here, trying to find themselves a little bit of space as we now turn our attention to OUZ and YZG going head-to-head here. And OUG on the receiving end of some huge long-range shots from YZG, taking a lot of burn damage coming in from that bow Soul Jade as SS now sees ESK off to the side here and goes to push in, but this could be a huge mistake for OUG as they're trying to pick up this elimination, but Ace is waiting in the wings as well as they are able to come in and pick this up, but now OUG on the receiving end of both YZG and ASE. ASE gonna pop the Yotohime ultimate here, and OUG takes a ton of damage. SS going to be picked up here by Ace's Jin and go down now. We see Aces on the heel here as OUG still 2 members left alive. Jin without the ultimate actually grapples themselves into the Dragon Slayer. Huge for OUG here if they're trying to turn this fight back around. Ace's Alex gonna find the ultimate though. We're gonna see those bow shots continuing to rain in from YZG, and this is why this was such a mistake for the likes of OUG. Ace is able to use that Wu channel just to get out, but OUG still gonna be able to be picked up by these other teams, continuing to pressure in. Fun plus Phoenix coming in for the third party onto Aces though.
I know, I probably will. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. I might go to bed before the full thing ends.
Ace go down,
or I might end up for the last 3 having to work on some other stuff on the
side.
They
were able to survive the onslaught from YZG.
Good night, Pack. Thanks for hanging out, though. They have replays throughout the day and everything, at least, so hopefully you can catch them there.
Members, it seems like we're able to survive by ASE getting caught out by FPX. As we see YZG, 2 lots of legendary armor for this team, one of them onto that Monk CXC.
2 gold.
With those wisps just trying to catch out some of these players and isolate them from their teammates, have been able to isolate out OUG's Jin.
There's somebody on the backside. Really, it might be. No, it's not their player. Did they just not see him?
They were trying to find a positioning that they were able to cover
it is. I was like,
they
not see that other player near the rock?
Straight into YZG with all of that crowd control.
See you, man. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you're having an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the
mix, by the way, playing for survivability, has spotted out OUG's Wade. Another of these players who is out in their lonesome. So too is EWG's Yuran. There's sort of a truce going on towards the left side of this zone. All of those solo players just wanting to try and keep the peace and not draw attention to themselves.
Truth, like, hey man, we can just chill over here. You don't have a team. I don't have a team. Let's just survive, man.
Which is why we don't actually see the full commitment to the fight coming on through.
Never mind.
They're not able to take the kill as quickly as they would like, and they don't want to risk
pretty hard.
anyone on the high ground noticing that there is anything going down on the line, because then immediately it's going to turn on to them.
Third FP player ulting here.
FPX using that Wujin ultimate a little bit earlier, and now try to couch on top of TXJ. However,
see if they're able
to
make some significant damage here.
This is a lot of zoning control. Has been able to catch on to CXZ as well. We actually see TXJ using that grapple to try to continue to chase after that Temi. But here is YZG coming in with that transformation.
Holy schmoly! And then we have
use it to just entirely zone away.
We have a monk ult here.
At the moment, been able to get themselves away from grabbing range. OUG's Wade with that Justina ultimate has also been able to zip away from the monk and can play for survivability just a little bit longer.
Is working well for them. They have a lot of room to get their heals off.
It's like they're on a magnetic pull at the moment, those two. Both of them vying for control of that high ground so they can find a spot where they're going to be less noticed and survive longer than the other.
They are playing good.
You know, YZG moving across here, looking to get just a little bit of space for themselves from OUG. OUG, though, down to just that one member here in YZG, looking to bully them. 14 eliminations to YZG's name here as Wade is caught out by them. Wade able to get a parry, goes into the Dragon Rush, but not wanting to commit. Finds the Dragon Rush a second time here into the Neges, though. And now with the multi-freeze coming through from the Justino, Wade trying to turn the this fight
No
on its head.
way, as
Gonna
a
pop
solo
those extra charges to
player.
go airborne
Can you
off of the
believe
ult from hitting
that?
multiple targets, but not able to find the success they were looking for.
Oh!
Just creating space, trying to
There's
get
one
away
full
here.
team
It
and at
is
least
Zone
2
6
solo
collapsing
players, it
onto
looks
Zone
like.
7. There's not a lot of places for OUG's Wade to go to. This
Oh my
legendary
God, oh
Spear
my
trying
gosh.
to put in work, but Wade
That
not able
OUG
to keep
Wade,
themselves
that was
alive as
an
YZG
amazing
is
final
finally
play.
able to find the
Considering they just are
elimination.
not holding on to many
YZG
players left.
dominating
We
this
have
final
GD
circle as
and who else is last
EWG
year?
and
I mean,
GD
it's,
hold
we
on
have
with one member each. K
EWG
gonna
has
pop
one
Buation
member, and then
trying to come in and
YZG
find
has their
something here.
whole team. Is that what I'm
able to
seeing?
find EWG's Euron. K goes out into the zone, hoping to get themselves eliminated here and not give YZG any points, but YZG's already found the range shots. K not really sure what to do at this point. As soon as he jumps into the zone, we see that repeating crossbow landed some points onto them, and unfortunately they don't want to go back in and try to take that fight 1v3. They want to run into the zone, but they've taken so much damage. They know they're going to give the points to YZG anyway. They don't know where to go. YZG cleans up the elimination and of course takes the MVP.
That was crazy.
YZG for the longest time as well. Like we're down to like 9 players remaining. YZG is the only team that have all 3 of their members alive and well, which is absolutely balmy when you think about how some of these final zones pan out in trios, right? A lot of the time it just feels like everyone still has all 3 of their members because everyone prizes survivability, and it goes to show how aggressive these lobbies have been, because today these players know
was a good
it is
game.
your
That
last
was-
chance.
that was
If you're
really
towards the
entertaining to
bottom end of the leaderboard, there is no reason that you don't play as aggressively as possible to try and find as many kills as possible.
Oh, no, no.
Yeah,
Thank you so much for the follow.
absolutely. I mean,
Welcome to the Poopa
he
Squad.
makes
I
the
hope you're
decision,
having
right?
an
He
amazing
tries
day
to go
wherever
ahead
you're
and
from.
jump
Thank you so
into
much
the
for all the
zone. He
love, and
tries to get
welcome to the
away
family. I hope
from
you're
the
having an
fight,
awesome day.
But instantaneously they're able to find that range shot, and then he has to question everything he's doing, right? He's already spent the movement, he's already burnt the ultimate, and you have to, at that point, you need to turn around and commit. But it's hard when you're in that situation, right? Because you committed to one thing already, instantly to have it pulled out from underneath of you, and then you realize, oh man, I'm on the edge of the zone. I've already taken damage from them. There's not really anything I can do here because I've taken so much zone tick damage already. If I turn back in, the odds of me picking up an elimination.
Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I don't know if I'm going to make it through all of the games tonight, but we'll see. I'm definitely going to be staying up for tomorrow night's solos, but I also got to take into account, you know, if I am going to stay up for tomorrow night's solos, I definitely might not be able to stay up for tonight's trios. We'll at least watch one more though and see how I'm feeling. I am feeling a little pooped out. I'm feeling a little poopered. Just a little pooper scoopered.
Of your HP and the zone's just going to keep getting smaller. The odds of you picking up an elimination are very, very slim.
I mean, honestly, if you're GDSK, you're just happy that you were the second last team standing, right? Because for the longest time, it was just K. K played really smart, knew that they wouldn't be able to openly challenge.
People are kicking butt. I'll be here with you tomorrow night all the way. Yay! Good night. Yeah, I'll see if I can make it through one more, but yeah, it's just hard because, you know, the finals is almost 6 a.m. by the time I end, and then, you know, it takes me an hour or two to just come down from that and actually get to sleep, and so it's just a lot to stay up for, you know, 6, 7, 8 a.m. every night, you know, and be, you know, my family all wakes up at a normal human hour time, so by the time they start waking up and making noise, I'm like, you know what I mean?
To pop the Temi ultimate on a lone Justina.
Oh yeah, I mean, absolutely. It's just insane. The Justina played that so well, though. Actually, right, being able to catch out the multiple freezes. Honestly, if I'm the Justina, I think
I'm doing good. Rudeness, thank you for your love and like all your support and everything. I really appreciate it. There's actually been so. Stalker, thank you. Arigato. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for the lurks. I'm actually really grateful. People have been super supportive of me, like taking the breaks I have, which I have been super overwhelmed and surprised and grateful for, because my health is just, unfortunately, it's just, you know, it takes a toll. And then, you know, we had the flu and just, you know, still just, it's like, it's been so long, and obviously I'm not running a fever or anything anymore, but it's like, you know, I left the house house yesterday, only to also just, you know, not be able to do as much as I hoped I could, and still feeling the effects of it. And then I slept like like a few days ago, and then I was super excited to go to town. I got a lot of sleep, but then I was like couldn't sleep because I was so excited to go to town. Then I go to town, and then I felt like doo-doo, and so I came home and then slept for like freaking 18 plus hours. I swear I slept for like 20, or at least was in bed for like 24 hours. I swear. Like it was like, ugh. Like I don't know, man. It's just my body is a potato, and it just it's like Mizu, you did one thing and now I must go hibernate. Like so anyway, I appreciate all the support. Renus, how are you doing today? I hope you're having an awesome day, and thanks so much for coming and hanging out.
Just jump into the middle of the team and start pumping out damage so that your team can
follow up for you. I do it 4:30, right? Yeah, it's 3:30 here, and it's just like even if I sleep enough, when I stay up that late, I feel it. I feel it, man. Like you know, if I were to work my way up and always be staying up this late, it'd be one thing. But for me, it's like it's hard. It's hard to like come back from it, man. Like, but yeah, definitely tomorrow I will be watching all of solos. So we'll be up, we'll be hype, we'll be ready to kick some butt. Yes, so we'll be up and ready to go for that. But yeah, at least with tonight, I don't know if I'm gonna make it all the way. We'll see. We'll see. We'll try. I at least watch match number 4, which is the next one, and then you know we'll see how I'm feeling. If I'm like, because I'm kind of hitting a wall, I'm feeling a little bit less hype right now. I'm feeling a little like weird. So we'll see.
Very strong for YZG because we see
them using those. I hope you've been doing well, dude. I have been a mess. I've been a mess. Like it feels like the list of stuff that I need to, or at least should be working on, is just never freaking ending. It's non-stop. One NC, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Poopa Squad. I hope you're having an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love and welcome to the family. Oh my god, I feel it. Don't even worry, doctor. It's like you know, between the subathon and everything, it's like I'm either sleeping, streaming, or like trying to relax and take a little time to myself, but in the back of my brain being like, okay, I have to do this and I should be working on this, and this is something it's like never ending. It's like my brain doesn't rest. Even if I'm getting rest, it's like there's still a million things that I'm like, okay, I should be doing this and this and this. It's never ending. I thought the subathon was done by now, but it's been good. It's been good, and you know, there's nothing I can't catch up on eventually. It's just one of those things. It's like, well, I guess that's on the back burner for now, but whatever. But yeah, Gold 3, let's go, dude. You're almost flat. You're going speedy in Star. You're gonna be flat in freaking no time. It's been hectic, and yeah, your life has become the stream lately. It's a lot to handle, so many props. Love you. Oh, thank you so much, and I hope that everything's going good with you, and I hope you're getting rest when you need to and everything. I feel ya. I feel ya. It's like also like with the subathon and everything, like there are things I could be taking time for, or like slowing it down, or like whatever, but I feel like it's just like a once in a lifetime opportunity, and I might as well just be like taking it for what it is, enjoying it for what it is, and you know, eventually you know, whenever I have more time, I have more time, but for now it's like, you know, I guess there's nothing else that is like too insanely like I have to do it right now, so you know, we just chilling, we're just going with the flow, and it is what it is. And just trying to live in the moment and have fun with it all.
Of things like their ultimates or just positions, and keep them in a position so deep away from the rest of their team that no peel is actually able to cover their escape. And I think that's something that we see this team really being able to play off of. Whichever player is able to capitalize off of this space that Toto is able to create
says I have about
is always actually finding a lot of
6 hours.
Every single one that we see from him
that's
has
actually
a
pretty quick to flat in 6 hours.
I feel like that's something that can be said for the entire team. Their control over when they use abilities and ultimates is absolutely pixel perfect sometimes.
Oh, absolutely. You know what else is pixel perfect? Leah's interview, because we got another one for you guys before we come back in and lock in for game number 4.
She's back. Queen, 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 queen.
Hi everyone, welcome to the post-game interview. I'm Leah. So this time we invite Chris from the team ESK to our interview. Okay, hello Craig. So first, you can give us a self-introduction, please.
Hi guys, I'm Craig from ESK.
Okay, welcome. And the first question will be, we see this game, your team also play Yudo Viper and Wucheng combinations, but it's such a same story because in the last game, only Yudo left when you got 9 kills, and in this game, only Viper left when you got 8 kills. So nobody will doubt about your ability, but
She's such
what
a
is
queen.
the
Oh my
problem,
god,
you think?
I love her. I like it. Well, I'm the ultimate Leah sim.
Sometimes we don't have a good comms, but
Yo, I'm not that aggressive enough in Star.
And not to die.
Okay, so that means maybe your team is more good at in the board fight or in the earlier stage?
Yes, our team is very good at early fight, at early stage, and especially in sword fight.
Okay, so the next question is, like in the last fight, and when you face the team OUG and they have Voda in the combo, so how do you think about this hero in this patch?
I think it's a good lineup, and it can kill fast. It can kill and burst one person easily. But it will not be a good fight in a team fight because there's a much AOE in other team.
Okay, so what kind of combinations you think is fit for Voda?
I think combination for Balda is Chanhai or Viper. So Balda can get and Chanhai can follow up and kill all the Balda ult.
So who is the best Voda player in your team?
Apol is the best Balda in our team.
Okay, so is there any possibility maybe we can see Voda in the competitions? Maybe your team will play?
Yes, there's a chance that we might use Balda in our comp.
Wow, we're really looking forward to see that. So, okay, thank you. Come to our interview and good luck to you in the following games. Bye-bye.
We love Leah!
Thank you.
I got to think of headpats. He was so cute.
Okay, that's all for the interview. Let's have a rest and highlights will continue later.
Our queen! Leave it behind me. Sorry, I had to sim. Oh, I'm sorry, I had to sim. She's just so... Gosh, she's beautiful. I wish I was as beautiful, or even as just in a single finger that Leah is. Oh my gosh, she is gorgeous. I'm trying getting rest is non-existent lately. No! Don't burn yourself out! Just gotta make the time for that, I guess, and prioritize when it can. Definitely be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity or making the most of it one step. But thank you! Sorry, I paused and was behind on chat. I had to watch and simp for my lady. Oh, she's such a queen. I love her. She's so cute. She's so cute. I don't know. She's just goddess. I love her. So beautiful. The queen! The absolute queen! Oh, hell, Leah! I just read something and I about died. Oh god, I'm multitasking. I'm sorry. Yo, everybody watch the end of this commercial and see the glaive. Oh no, I got auto-modded. No! I am sorry, Naraka senpai. Oh no, I am so sorry. Nara senpai, I was too excited for glaive. Everyone, no. Yo.
等，您得先把
We need to put the motion capture suit on. It's so cute. Oh, this is
love.
各位大家好啊，我是永劫无间制作人关磊。对于永劫无间这款产品来说，我们最核心的玩法内容都和武器和英雄相关。因此啊，游戏上线以来，我们推出了大量的近战武器。但是随着新玩家的涌入，我们也要开始考虑啊，如何能够给新玩家快速上手的体验。因此，我们提出了同源武器这个概念。它的招式和魂域，在一定的程度上呢，都是继承了原本的武器。这样呢可以使它的上手难度较低，同时带给玩家更新鲜的玩法。我们把目光放到了广受玩家喜爱的枪身上了。
Okay, wait. Like, hello! No, you're good. Nothing to be sorry. I don't blame you for simping. No, she's a goddess. I just need, dude, next year I have to get to Worlds so that I can be like in the same room as her Docker. I need it. And yeah, for any of you guys who don't know Naraka Blade Point, like literally they like got actual martial artists to come and like be in mocap suits and do all of this stuff to make the in-game characters. It's incredible. We have so many updates coming out all the time, and yet the attention to detail is phenomenal.
让它与永劫无间的核心玩法来适配。大家之所以会觉得永劫无间体验好啊，当然是因为这些动作流畅性跟游戏性有很大的关系。为了保证连贯性，我们也会手工调整大量的动作细节。此次对于棍，我们同样耗费了很长的时间来进行调优哦。既然棍和枪是同源武器，它自然继承了枪的特殊机制，也就是精准蓄力。棍的精准蓄力啊，能够触发一个撑踏上棍特殊动作。玩家在这个状态下，根据战场环境的灵活多变。
You gotta get to the worlds and be the they didn't have like IRL worlds, and I'm like, yo. If one of the NA teams ever makes it, and I can just be like, hey, can I be your fourth player that never plays, and I'll be your water boy and like simping lackey just to stand in your presence and be there? like whose ass do I have to kiss so that I can just be like in the room? Okay, like that's all I care about, man. I just want to be there. Oh, help me out, man. If I could just like be in. Okay, wait. I think we see it here. Maybe. I'm telling you, wait for it. Wait. Wait. So we have the staff and we have the spear, and they've said it so that, like, players can pick them up. They're legacy quote-unquote weapons, so they're very similarly related to other weapons in the game that already exist, but add something new. So it feels the same. It's easy to pick up without being too confusing, because too many weapons equals confusion, right? But this way it's a legacy weapon. It's similar to the playstyle of like the spear, but yet it's different, as in the staff, at least from my understanding from 24 Entertainment's Meet them video and whatnot. But wait for it. I'm telling you, wait for it right here. There's gonna be a cameo. I'm telling you. I've been picking it up. No one else noticed it, and I was like telling you guys, that is a glaive. Apparently there's another name for it in Chinese. I'm sorry, I only know it by that name. I don't know all the fancy weapons from history. Here it is. This thing. Right here! I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you. Japanese for water, after all, so you're destined to be a water girl. I love that. Oh, I'm telling you. I love how nobody else is freaking out. Every time I've seen it, chat is just like oblivious. And I'm like, guys, it's a new weapon. That's a glaive, right? Everyone in chat is telling me I'm wrong. Do Guando. But okay, I don't feel like me calling. Okay, so it has a different Chinese name. Okay.
of today's 6 games of trios, and it is our final day of trios.
Mizu still knew what it was. Okay, everyone's like, Mizu, that's not a glaive. And I'm like, I'm just telling you. I'm just telling. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but I'm just saying it's that thing.
It's obviously Kurumi versus Temi in the Transformers comp.
Okay, what's a glaive?
We're gonna take a look here.
Very similar. Okay, I understand that they are different, but me being like, yo, is that a glaive? Close enough, you sons of bitches.
On day 1.
Okay, thank you. Thank you, Instar. Thank you. Okay, everyone's like telling me I'm an absolute imbecile, and I'm like, it's a glaive, and they're like, hey? I didn't see anything Mizu, and I'm like,
trying to qualify and
like okay, like I'm just saying, it's like calling a katana a longsword. They are okay, fair enough. They're different.
For ESK though, already playing both of their days.
Similar. Also, katana and longsword are more popular. I feel like a glaive and a duguando, which I had never heard of. Nerva corrected me the other day too. I feel like at least you know what I'm saying. It's something that's with a stick and a giant blade on the end of it. Okay,
for being able to qualify for Worlds. Wolves.
Not having the best. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing?
Bottom range of the top 16.
Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you are having an awesome day with Genshin Impact. Thanks so much for coming and hanging out. Arigato. Any hello. Yui. Hold on, I have to redo that. I was like, wasn't ready. Yui. Hello. Welcome. We're doing a watch party for Worlds. This is the last day of the semifinals of trios, and we're gonna see Worlds for Naraka. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Are knocking me out. Well, I hope you get all the good sleepies and everything like that, and I appreciate you. And go get the sleepies.
Need to find their feet if they want to walk away, holding on to that first place and that coveted MVP money walking into
the Japanese term is naginata, but I know that yeah. Like I didn't know what the Chinese name was, and like I just knew it as I was like, that's a glaive, and even glaive is like an odd term. It's not like that's a well-known named weapon, right? Oh no! Yandere for Lisa. She's not
seeing them performing at the absolute top, which is what we saw them in their regular seasons for the Pro League. However, when we moved into the sort of more important and impactful plays of things like
it's a subsect to pole arms, and then we have the staff. It's similar, okay? It's similar.
FPX dropped the ball just a little bit.
For not knowing the name of ancient Warcraft. Anyway. Tanuki, thank you so very much for the raid. It is way too late for me to be streaming, but here I am being an insane little weirdo and simping over all the Naraka. Lovely ladies. Oh my god, have you seen Lisa? She's a queen. Anyway, I'm so excited for the... Hold on. Let me read it so that I read it correctly. Guanto! I'm telling you that that's an Easter egg. No one seems excited. No one's like screaming in the chat when they see it, but I am. I'm like, are you guys too distracted by the gameplay? I see it. Me being like the non-competitive player screaming over the new weapon and everyone else just caring about Worlds, but me being like, no! Anyway. Okay, that's enough, Yandere. I only have so much energy, and that's gonna use the last of it, boys. Oh my goodness! Fuck! Bad chat, bad. Anyway, hey guys. Well, she didn't know what it was, but she knew it was wasn't a spear or staff, so new weapon. Celeste! Okay, fine. Difference between a glaive and a... Oh, it could be a halberd, too. Guando!
We've got another short video for you guys, so hold on, and we'll be right back with game number 4.
Both martial melee weapons. Okay, this is from a weapon. Okay. What is the difference between a glaive and a halberd? Halberd means staff axe, glaives mean sword.
I don't know. Wait, am I missing something? Okay, I was like, am I missing more Lisa? Because I swear to God. Okay, wait, chat. Apparently there's more. There's more than we even realized. Can this? Hey, we knew. Oh, where the fuck is the photo? Can I see a photo, please? Can you, dude? There's so many. What? What? There's that many stick weapons? wait, there's this many stick weapons? I'm so blown away that there... there doesn't feel like... There does not feel like there's that many stick weapons. Open image and I can't read. Okay, so we have the spear. A halberd is an axe. A glaive is a big pointy sword. Ransor is that. A lance is just a poker. Quarterstaff, so a staff, is just stick. And a pike has like an arrow at the end. I feel like my assessment of it being a glaive is close enough. You little poop nuggets. Okay, can we zoom here? I need like the zoomies. We've got Ransor, halberd, glaive, big spiky knife, pole axe, goose arm, spetum, partisan, quachard, bulge, Jack de Corbin, Leckin hammer, military fork. That's a military fork. I'm on spear and bardiche, which I'm in front of.
Whereas before they were running the Tumulkir ESK being the only transformer comp.
Dude, they're all just fancy sticks.
Take a look at the map here. This is a very
This says different. Okay, difference between
south of Celestra at all.
What is the difference between glaive, pole arm, and naginata, which is the Chinese one? They have a very similar shape, no? The main difference is the country of origin. Naginata comes from Japan, while the glaive is from Europe. Means everything from their fitting to their forging to the steel is going to be different. Naginata will be forged in this steel. Glaive is in this steel. What type of weapon is a glaive? These? I'm telling you, it looks like a glaive. You guys are like, enemies are stupid. It looks like one, okay? It's close. What it means is they're all almost the same weapon. They just have different countries of origin. You poop schnozzle. Or is it? I didn't call that a glaive. That looks like a spear with wings. You guys are gonna say it's wrong, Mizu. It's wrong. I didn't look at this thing and call it a fucking like spear. I'm sorry. I had to rant.
YZG have been able to find Max. They do have a little bit of loot to enable them if they want to take this fight. Have to be careful. Max are coming in with blues as opposed to YZG, as everyone is just trying
main
to
polearms. We got our spear, halberd, and glaives, as well as two-handed axes. Glaives tend to blend spear and axe, while halberds tend to be both just combined, and spears are two-handed.
Doing so much work to keep those members in position, as a very Kurumi ultimate is going to enable YZG to be able to hold aggressively into that entire team.
Look at that weapons that can match the teaser and the
loot. They just have the sustainability necessary to stay in the front line.
Sharp things on.
Yeah, YZG off to a good start here, and this is typically what we see coming into games 3 and 4, right?
Even in Mizu,
These are the only two maps that are the same map played back to back. And typically, when we see an MVP coming out from game number 3,
okay, glaive was the closest word I could think of too. Thank you. Okay, it's not my fault for not knowing what a duguando is. Okay, most people don't know it. It is a knife on a stick that is like an angled sharp knife, and it's not a spear. And when I think of halberd, I think of more of an axe on a stick. So I feel like it was a proper assessment. What'd you send me? I can't look at it in flash stream.
Gonna go down 14 from Wolves coming back in with the Viper ult though, and Snack gonna be caught out in the stun here, put into the blender, but the
Futards
coming in from BBE actually able to save
assault sword, crescent moon saber, eyebrow glaive, blade glaive, dragon head glaive, pen glaive, nose glaive. Whoa, where do we get these things? I want this. Oh, mama. You know what? You know what? Rudeness. I feel like a glaive was an accurate assessment. I feel like a glaive. It looked like this, but that's the little point. It was like a big like. I feel like a glaive was an accurate assessment. Thank you, rudeness.
And they are going to pick up that elimination. Wolves 14 trying to come in and pick up some of that loot there. Go ahead and get that soul boom essence.
The world has the same thing somewhere else. This is true.
Into the fight.
I mean, you know, like even things like the swarm or the cannon, there's other versions everywhere. I completely agree.
Went down to the fourth. OUG will be able to find Snack and Wolves with that salty run, like are able to catch out those other members of BBE. However, BBE already going to be coming in with a nice bag of 7 kills. Hopefully we see the development from this team and that they play for survivability, as they've already had to use those rebirth charms. I don't want to see them take fights aggressively, Rune. I don't want to see them challenge for that 7 to expand any further. I just want to see them take that 7 into final zone. As YZG is going to be taking ASC's Alex into his hands and slamming him down. As QGG rather, actually went for a very early Yui ultimate transformation. They're not going to have it to cover Xiao Toto when he drops out from this ultimate, and as a result, they have to win this fight and take members of ASC out before they're able to catch on to this monk, as they're going to go up against a Wu Chen. The counter comes on through, Jin not able to find the follow through damage. However, the grapple cancel to immediately make sure that Xiao Toto is not going to be able to reposition towards QGG, is successful to be able to lock the monk down long enough for the kill to come through. As it is just going to be this Yui out on his lonesome, doesn't have the ultimate. Again, it was thrown just a smidgen too early in that ult cycle positioning, Rune, and as a result, it's not a small bit of punishment that falls onto YTG's heads.
Yeah, Ace is playing this very, very smart, able to clean up the eliminations here onto YZG. Wolves 14, once again, finding BBE as they pick up an elimination onto Ivan again. And this is it. This could be the same pattern we see coming out from BBE yet again, where they're able to aggressively put a ton of eliminations on the board early and then find themselves going out in the early to mid game because they continue that level of aggression. They had no business respawning anywhere near Eventide Temples and the member of Wolves, as they have an entire map to go explore. There's zones all the way to the bottom that are gold zones that nobody went to contest. They could have easily spawned on the other side of the map and re-looted before coming back in, and now they find themselves down a member yet again, as we see Wolf Yu going head-to-head here with OU. A massive parry coming out onto Jinyu here from Shiryun, and Shiryun absolutely putting in the business here with these nunchucks onto Jinyu. The clashes come through. Both of them go very low, but the F available here from Shinyu. Shinyu just going to turn back in with the rest of Wolf Yu to help clean up these members of OUG, but unfortunately it's a little too late, as Wolf Yu now finds themselves in a 1v2 as Shinyu comes in to try to help their teammate, but wastes too much time, and OUG is able to clean up the fight and get their player back into the game.
Speaking of waste rune, I do believe BBE lost all 3 of their members. 7 kills, once again, going to find absolutely nothing in the face of a damage multiplier for a team going out very early on, as FPX now trying to stay alive up against GD. They've lost Leo, they've lost TXJ, VVV's lost his weapon to the counter, and immediately he's gonna lose his life as well. GD able to win out the fight in enough time has passed for them to be able to get that revive online for their teammate as well. As moving over to ASC's Jin, cancelling out of the Yoda ultimate a little bit early, not wanting to paint a target on their back, as we actually see Orion coming on through with those repeating
Naraka's stream is overpowering you in the audio a bit. Just thank you, Rainy. Thank you. I've been sometimes I forget to lower it when I'm talking and I'm being a potato. There's like so many different ways to kill people. It seems it's mostly just trying to stay as far away. Honestly, at least in European battles and everything, like the spear dominated. Because like they would do the weird like let me get up paint.
And now it's gonna be Orion versus ESK. They know that the
So like they would do like the weird like
because Orion will literally just
the shield thing. If you guys watch The Last Kingdom, you guys know what I'm talking about. They do like the shield thing, the shield wall, and then they behind the shield wall they have the pokey stickies. You know, and so they push with the shields and then they poke through the things and they push and then poke and then push and then poke. Pokey stickies. Yeah, pokey stickies.
King a little low on those grapples. They're going to opt to go back and loot those bodies as they were able to push these other teams off of them, which is smart. But they need to be careful because what they don't realize is that
wait, the commentators do be kind of ragging on. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Like every time I like stop, like I feel like specifically today, like they weren't doing it the last few days, but the few times like I'm paying attention to the commentators because I've been trying to pay attention and commentate myself. But when I'm not paying attention, they're like, "What a terrible play by so and so," and I'm like, "Oh my god!" If I went back and rewatched Worlds and I heard the commentators just shitting on me, I would literally cry. I'd be like, I know I'm bad. I'm sorry. My friend tested a love calculator in mine and crushed name.
And this is where things get very
pokey sticky
right?
is.
This is one of those comps where
learning more right now than I learned in history class. Yo, history can be fun as long as it's made fun. Okay, we make it fun here, and Naraka makes history fun. That's all I have to say.
The Viper and make something happen, and it looks like they might come out on top because of it. The Viper not able to get the ultimate up. We're gonna see the Yodo actually capitalize on it now. The ult coming through though, and Zhao Toto out in the middle, and this is why you don't want to be the team that ults up first. Unfortunately, the Viper gets shoved back behind the pillar.
I'm so confused. They just said this is why you don't want to be the team that ults up first, but I feel like yesterday they were like complaining that like people weren't ulting fast enough. Like it doesn't matter in the realm of Yang. It doesn't matter when you ult. Why does no one pop their ults? You have to pop your ult as fast as possible. But this time they're like, how could you not? How could you not have waited to pop your? I don't understand. Competitive Naraka.
With the ultimate, she finally does get the ultimate.
Mizu has renamed the phalanx the pokey stick.
Positioning in the last second to save them. What a play from YZG.
This is true.
This is what I was talking about. The synergy from this team is so good. The awareness of the spacing as well. That they hold that monk ult without dropping it, even in the face of a Viper and Yoda ultimate. They have that much trust in their teammates creating that space. As OUG coming in to Anezha's might immediately having to try and back out of that one. As Wolves decide one way to escape is immediately coming in with that Yoda ultimate. One Fang does fall below, half the shield entirely broken. No Yoda ultimate to be able to reposition either. As Wolves 14 is able to cover OUG, Jin Yu goes down. One Fang off of the back of that teammate moving forward aggressively. Gonna be able to actually find the space to be able to look for that reset. And GD, fresh off of the Soul Altar, will at least have their ultimates. 3 minutes left for that entire team to find themselves Soul Blooms. As OUG lacking that Yodo, not gonna have the burst damage to try and keep themselves in a frontline fight just yet. GD have spotted out the Wu Chen Soulblade block, so they know that there is a team close. They have been able to spot Wolves scurrying around directly in front of them. They're looking to try to isolate out these teammates so that when the Viper ultimate comes on through, not only are they going to be out in the open, they're also going to be able to collapse immediately on and punish. However, Wolves actually opting to open up with a Viper ultimate of their own first, immediately get so much value from it. GD by trying to trap Wolves and walk straight into a bear trap
do any of you guys have Billy Billy? I think that's what it's called. Do you guys have Billy Billy accounts? Does anybody in chat have Billy Billy accounts? And if so, do you watch there?
Safe passage out of this one, and Wolves
I would love love to know, like, if you guys are any of you do.
We talk about how important positioning is all the time, and I want to talk about Wolves' positioning here. They leave one member out in the open that's able to be grappled onto, and it's a clear bait. If you notice, both the other members of Wolves are off to the edge, where they're able to very quickly and very easily come in and just support their follow-up member.
It's literally me because like I'm just Naraka's kicking butt. I just like sitting here being like, yo, Naraka's using her emotes again. I'm gonna die. Like literally, all I have to say is like I just need a couple teams to be excited about, right? And then if I can just watch them and be excited, that's all that I need. That's all that I need, man. But like, you know, so I'm like, oh, like
off the back of that, Wolves is able to pick up an elimination, turn it into a 3v2.
It's so freaking hard and stuff we need to remember for exams. Yeah, if you guys don't know, I went to art college and I had an art history class, and it was the worst class I think I've ever taken in high school and in college. Like in totality, in all of my life, I've never seen a worse class than my art history class. And what was the most disgusting thing about it? We had like this 300-page, like
performing well here in yet another game for themselves.
textbook,
over here.
And it like every single page had like at least 3 to 5 pieces of art, whether it was painting, charcoal, sculpture, whatever, from this 18th century to like modern day history, right? In the first like either first semester or first like half semester, right? We like go through half the book. I forget now. I apologize. I think it was. I don't think I had art history like my first quarter, so or semester. So I don't know. But anyway, we go through like this huge book. It's not even like a normal textbook size. It's actually larger than that with smaller text. And it has all this stuff. And the teacher doesn't even go over any of the pages. She just teaches completely separate shit to what's in the book. Expects you, and by this time I was having a lot of health issues, expects you to read all this stuff. And then I 100% memorized the study guide only for like the day of the test. She's like, by the way, all of you guys who memorized the study guide, you get fucked because that's not on the test. I was like, are you a mini? And it was like, it was extreme. It's like, how, okay, let's say there's like, I'm being like liberal, okay? I am being liberal in the sense that like, it was probably way more than this, but let's say it was at least 100 or 200. Like, there was at least 200 or more pieces of artwork made from like X century to X century, back from the beginning of time, all the biblical artistry to modern day. And it was like at least 200 pieces of art, if not more. We had to memorize their names, where they were created, the time they were created, what types of things they used to create this, like, and also, and like other random info. How in the hell does anybody, after half a semester of college and reading like 300 pages of stuff and has to know all this other stuff, just straight up have like 200, 300 pieces of artwork, who they were made for, what time period they were made for, like what type of art they were in, what type of artist history part they were in, what part of the world, what techniques, like nobody knows that. Like, unless you're an art historian and like some great person. And also, what does that do? What is it? It's literally like absolutely insane. And I failed that class. And it's like, you know, I'm trying my best, but you're really making like, number one, am I gonna ever use that? Ever? No. Number two, in the field, does anybody use that? No. And number three, is it even reasonable to ask that of people? Absolutely not. And number four, can art history be interesting? Absolutely. It's just a damn right disservice. And on top of that, she was like, I forget where she was from. If she was like French, she has such a thick accent and was so hard to understand when she's talking about these weird names from weird things. And it's like you almost had to ask her to repeat herself, and she was taught
so fast. It's like, and all the content she taught in her like 4-hour classes I had to take every week, none of it was, you know, in the textbook. And it was just like so much information. It's like, it's just like, it's completely unreasonable. It was the worst class I've ever taken in my life. The other day they explained the terracotta versus terracotta is first ult wins, but terracotta versus viper is last ult wins.
To keep them from getting any grabs, because as soon as
that goes over Mizu's head. Interesting. I guess it would make sense that different ults have different like better. Obviously, like last viper wins always, right? Well, on a full ult.
Here who need to
Sticks
burn
and pointy.
their ultimates a little bit sooner. It's kind of what we talk about beforehand.
You have a Billy Billy account.
If the monk is gonna go that aggressively,
I see your emotes a lot in Naraka too.
Right?
My heart and soul explodes. That's so cute. New Nation's 12 years old. They still have a tower of stuff to learn. The aspect of academic history that I don't like. Memorization. Honestly, let's be honest. I think the overall idea of history is vastly more important than specifications in it. You know, if you were to get like a master's in history, like, yeah, maybe you should know that this thing happened from this year to this year, right? But in all honesty, like the expectation, like I think as a teacher, the most important thing that you would want is, you know, after your class, after studying to get through the test and everything, that people actually take away information. And when you're expecting people to learn dates and stuff, they're not. But you know what you do learn is like different weapon names in Naraka. You know, different historical things, like, you know, like wars and why they were fought, and like there's crazy things that make history so incredibly interesting. But the dates and the specification, even who started them, the like, you know, Joe Blows, whoever, like being pissed off, you know, and being in charge of this army, none of it matters in the large scheme of things. None of it matters. And so you can briefly go over it, but if you really want, people are going to enjoy history when they can enjoy it and learn about it and why things happen and like crazy things, not like 1692 on December 3rd, it was a Tuesday. Like nobody cares. Nobody cares about that anyway.
Eliminations. It's going to be very hard for them to fall
all
into
the
that bottom
regions in our
16.
country at
Now
second
that they're
grade and
starting
how
to
our
find
teacher
momentum,
thinks we need
Orion
to
here,
remember all of them.
unfortunately,
The
not
presidents and
finding
put
the
them.
momentum they
Yo,
want,
we've had to do that before. Like every single president, from like the first president to the current president, there's like 52 or whatever. I don't fucking remember that shit anymore. Does it matter? No. It would be much more interesting and vast. Okay, hold on. We have
Before
Orion
he gets
playing
eliminated,
here.
Fun plus Phoenix is VVV coming in. This is a
Tryhard's
misplay
out.
from
Tryhard is out.
Tryhard. VVV's already burnt the
King
ultimate, and
is getting out of here,
Tryhard
though.
throws
King is
theirs.
getting. Wait, he's
There's
coming back.
absolutely no
King is
reason for this to
back.
come through.
No
They
way.
needed to find
No
a way
shot.
to
He
get
comes
away
back
from
here.
VVV.
Whoa.
Unfortunately, in this
Wait.
particular situation, there wasn't
Whoa,
really
he picks up-
an
wait,
escape
Pooh's
route
still
for
alive
the
too.
likes of
Is he able
Tryhard.
to get a
He
Tryhard?
burns the
He's
ultimate,
resing
hoping
Tryhard.
maybe
He's
to
resing
shove
Tryhard.
the rest
No
of Fun plus
shit.
Phoenix off, but
No
that's not what they
shot he
find.
gets this.
Orion's King
No,
here
wait,
actually going to
Pooh's
get
coming
parried
back.
out by
No
VVV.
freaking way.
VVV
Wait,
going to
he
find
gets-
a
oh my
parry
God.
yet
Wait,
again
Pooh,
onto
King is
King.
out. King is
Double
out. Is Pooh
parries,
still
and
alive?
we are
Is
going to
Pooh
see the
still
Wu
alive?
Chen
He's gonna
try
get
to
knocked.
throw the
There's no
S
way
out
he
here
heals this.
from Orion.
There's
Pubi
no way he
trying to
heals
help the
this.
team hold on, but he's not going to be able to find it. And
what?
Fun plus Phoenix are
They
going
made
to be able to
a
find a
calculated
couple of the
decision
soul
here that they were
luminescences
going to
they
take
need
some
to
points,
keep
and I'm not
themselves
going
in
to
the game.
lie,
But the zone tick
that
here,
was
a little too strong for them. They can't
that
afford
was
to go back and
really,
pick Leo
you know,
up, but they do have
maybe
enough
it wasn't the
dark
best
points between
decision,
the two
but
of them
they
to be able
were
to
going
buy a
for it, and
resurrection
I
charge.
do
You
believe
see
the
here,
FP
as
wasn't
VVV
able to pick
drops
up
all
one
of
of
their
their
points for
members there.
TXJ.
It was
That's
a
exactly
hard
what
choice,
they're
but they
thinking.
did get some
It's
points
to
out of
buy
that.
their
I respect
teammate
the
back
decision.
off the back of this. They do survive the depletion from the
Exactly.
realm of
Understanding
Yang,
the
and Fun plus
application and
Phoenix holds
implications
on
of
here in
history
game number
studies or
4.
the actual importance, but
unfortunate
yeah,
for Orion
that's the
because
thing.
if they just
Nobody
survived
cares
that
about
minute and a half
figures,
longer
places,
against
dates,
FPX
whatever.
and lasted
No,
that fight
it
out,
was a
they would have been fighting
Tuesday.
3 versus 1.
Like literally, I've had that on a test
they
before.
got
What day
down
of the
to
week
just
in
FPX
like
overwhelming them with that
1952
from
was
VVV
this
as we
thing
see
done?
Wise at
It's
G
like
control of one of
nobody
those most
cares.
pressing.
Nobody cares that it was
using
a
an ultimate to be able to
Wednesday.
secure it. I would just
No
like
one cares.
to
Like
read
that's
that
the kind of
to
shit
make
that was
sure
on my
that
art
Tryhard's gonna
history
be able to
test, and I'm
survive
like,
that little pepper
like
of
you know what? You know, people who enjoy that, people who are actually good at that, they have small PP energy. like you have to have a weird little big man syndrome insecurity complex, like of some sort, to actually think that that's important. That you know that every 4 years it gets harder. It's tricky. Yeah, you're not wrong. Go get dinner. Like, thanks for hanging out. And SPL, hello. But yeah, like genuinely, it's crazy. I don't understand why people think that there's so much like importance behind some of these things that we learn. And if you're genuinely actually good at that, I really do feel like there's like a big, it's just all about ego and stuff, which is not what it's supposed to be, you know. And most of those people just aren't successful in real life, like actually being a smart, intelligent, and you know, human in society. You've probably failed because you're that kind of bookworm. I don't know. Unpopular opinion. Mizu out here.
Yeah, I'm not sure what FPX is doing here in terms of being outside in the edge of the zone here. Maybe they just didn't want to push forward here. They are going to discover ASE off to the side here, and ASE down to 2 members. Fun plus Phoenix should be looking to push on this. This is a potential 2 kills for them as long as they don't overchase, but they've let ASE move way too far away and haven't shown the aggression that we're used to seeing from Fun plus Phoenix. YZG once again setting themselves up for success here in the back-to-back games on Morris Isle, and that's exactly what I talked about, right? You know, if you find yourself getting some good momentum in game number 3, it's much easier to carry it over into game 4 than it is any other game, because you are on the same map and you can run the same strategy run in the previous game and probably find success with it. And that's exactly what YZG is doing right now, with 9 eliminations under their belt as they head into zone 5 as one of only 16 players left alive. All 3 members here from YZG are sitting pretty well. You know, this is a very high kill lobby, as zone 5 only sees 16 players left alive instead of the usual 24 to 25 players we see. Wolves 14 getting caught out by VNGC's Roy Hee here, and now it's Wolves who's making the mistake on the positionals here, because 14 is so far out of position. He's just completely caught out by the likes of VNGC and ASE. I'm not sure where the rest of Team Wolves is.
I'm not sure if it was just 14, to be honest. It definitely felt like it from that positioning. No way. Is that a Blood Ripper? You know the amount of times I've got to see Blood Rippers getting dropped from Morris Blessing? I can literally count them on my hands. That's how low it comes. And I'm really excited to see how this is going to change FPX's positioning. Because, like, obviously with the Blood Ripper, you want to be close to be able to just push with that momentum charge. Either you ragdoll them into the zone or you ragdoll them into something like that Viper ultimate, especially if you can get the stun to connect. VVV can have some really nice setups for a Blood Ripper off of the back of that Viper stun. As we head over and look at VNGC, again, missing one of their members, Fat Milk, not going to be there on that Kurumi is going to make it so hard for Roy Hee, especially because we're so late in this game, and off of that Soul Altar Resurrection, he had to be brought back by a rebuff charm. He's still in the blue armor, so that Kurumi really needed to be there to keep that monk up. As YZG actually going to be caught out and challenged by GD. Zhao Toto, off of a little pressure from those nunchucks, actually going to be opting to try and counter monk up, as we see everyone immediately try and distance themselves so that the grabs can't come on through. QGG, by the way, already using that Yui ultimate to push onto members of SD and try and push them low enough that Zhao Toto, if he's able to find a grab, is going to be able to find a kill. But again, that's just going to have a problem when Zhao Toto loses that ultimate. As we see one player from SD get grabbed, the double grab comes through! Zhao Toto is able to find Blue Pepsi and Dumpling, and as a result, YZG, off the back of that Kurumi ultimate, allowing Zhao Toto to have the confidence to hold that monk form up for so long and find the double grab, will be able to survive the full duration of the ult. But now FPX comes in for that third party. We actually see TXJ dropping that Yodo ultimate early, as Roy Hee on the other side of the map had looked to try and grab them out of it. And we see him get one player grab, QGG falling exceptionally low, but the follow-up is not there. And he's able to get the Yui ultimate off in time to not get grabbed on the reverb. FPX now dueling ASE on the right side as VNGC's Roy He once again looking to claw his team's way into a top position.
Yeah, Rahi really trying to make this work here, but unfortunately, because they are down a member, there's no follow through on the slam that comes through, and we see the likes of YZG able to pop that Yuashan ultimate QGG here and keep themselves alive, and then of course the Karumi tether coming through, helping QGG keep themselves in the game. QGG looking for a position to try to get some of these shield pots off as they desperately need a little bit of healing here. VNGC still trying to chase this kill down. Simpson's going to find themselves way out of position as YZG CXE able to pick up the elimination. VVV coming in though with a massive stun on to CXZ as TXJ able to come in and secure that elimination for themselves. We are going to see YZG Zhao Toto go ahead and pop that monk form up, looking to make some grabs here. QGG under the feet of Zhao Toto, trying to get the resurrection here. FPX's TXJ going to throw the F3 down onto the body though and block YZG from being able to get the resurrection here. TXJ now coming in with a Yodo ultimate, looking to do some massive damage to Zhao Toto, and they are going to be able to pick up the second elimination here on to YZG, going to 8 eliminations. Now YZG holding on to that first place position, but with only a single member left remaining, that member being QGG, and that ultimate already being burnt. You can hear the Blood Ripper coming through as Fun Plus Phoenix looking to utilize it and make some noise here for themselves. QGG just wanting to stay alive as long as humanly possible, make those 13 eliminations count for as much as they can. Fun Plus Phoenix coming in with a massive Viper ult, but Ace's Alice going to follow it up with one of their own. They're going to catch out Wolfew's Choice as they come in and pick up the elimination. Unfortunately, they missed the opportunity to pick up the elimination onto TXJ from Fun Plus Phoenix, which would have opened this final lobby up for the rest of these teams. Roy He trying to pick up Leo, but not able to find it as VVV shows up to cover for the likes of Fun Plus Phoenix.
What their health is and everything. We have Roy He coming in with all. He is monking it up. Can he get the double grab? We're gonna see. They might just end up throwing this Yoto out of the circle. Can we get a second grab? It looks like he's gonna try and get some more people. He's able to maybe no. You know, it's so crazy because it's like sometimes you see that hand go down on people and you're like, it has to be. It has to be like a grab, and then you don't see them manage to collide it and everything like that. So it is really interesting and all of that.
Phoenix, and that's going to be it for VNGC. Leo going to get picked up by Zilly here as now TXJ trying to lock some members down. Alex trying to get the Viper stun onto TXJ. TXJ going to use the teleport as a way to iframe through the stun here from the Viper.
You know, this is always really impressive with high level gaming with Naraka is I love to see actually people playing Yoto, because you see that Yoto all in different dodges and stuff. We saw that during day one of people attempting to get that with you know, the tap dodges and everything in the invisible roll. But you know, if you're able to iframe, meaning like, I mean, it has to be just perfect timing. You can wait, YZG coming in to get the lead.
Back-to-back MVPs. QGG holds it together for the likes of YZG.
It's so close, and you have to feel right when FPX are able to down that Karumi and just make sure that they're not able to get the resurrection off. Like, we see the Viper ult come through, we see the Yodo F3 come through, you know, YZG trying to throw in that Monk ult as well to cover over that body so that QGG
I'm very
can
behind
come
on
in
chat.
and
I
get that
apologize.
revival. Isn't able to find it, and as a result, when Zhao Toto actually goes for the Monk ult next, he goes down almost immediately.
But yeah, that was
QGG
crazy.
Plays for his life. He finds a tree, hides himself up in those branches, make sure that
Trivia masters have ego complex. Yes, they do. Not a fan of war history buffs, but like knowing your history is all well and fine, but just don't think it makes you intellectually say. Yeah, that's the problem. Is people who have like, you know, big PP syndrome over it.
Did you know?
Disney participate in World War II, so that's a fascinating thing. I've heard of this. There's actually a lot of companies that participate in the World Wars and in making things for like food and all sorts of stuff. It's really weird how many. But you think about it, like, you know, so many people are participating and working towards, you know, trying to help out with the war efforts and everything, so you can definitely see it.
They're very similar to the
Mainly mean the ones who are like, you didn't know that? Dude, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I can't tell you how much history buffs make me feel stupid, because people will be like, you don't know what years this World War or even getting World War I and World War II confused, because actually very similar participants were in it, so why wouldn't you get it confused? You know, it's, yeah. Made an entire airbase out of wood, and the Allies in their infinite wisdom decided it would be funny to drop a single wooden carving of a bomb.
Like they really are, and there is a very high potential that we
Full
see.
Carrots made your eyes better. I recently heard that was British propaganda. That is so weird. This has been Instar's fun fact. I've heard the Carrots one actually from another viewer, which is really interesting. Yeah. And yes, no, it's okay, Butterfly. It's okay. I just like, I hadn't even read the conversation. I just yeeted it because people are sensitive about any Nazi topics and stuff. So yeah. They were not, but yeah. Yeah, it's really funny, right?
Also just able to do so much more with your team, right? Somebody goes down towards, you know, an edge or something. If your Karumi's up, she can get that tether off, and in the chaos of these final circles, they're able to bring these players back up. The monks are able to stand up longer. They're able to take those range shots from downrange and just continue to heal through them. With the Karumi tethering to them, she brings a whole lot to the team, and there's a reason why she was the original support of the Transformer comp. Being able to go into the realm of Yang and not having to worry about the third parties when covering those very, very coveted Morris blessings that has the gear the Transformer comp need, she just brings so much more to that. As we see here, of course, YZG in that first place position with 14 eliminations and a 24.6 game score. Fun Plus Phoenix look to be taking control of the final zone, but they split their efforts a little too much in the end, and they end up getting eliminated just before the end with 12 eliminations. They're going to go to a 19.8 game score, and ASE once again in the top 3 with 12 eliminations and an 18.6, and Wolves having yet another good game for themselves. 12 eliminations, going out in that 5th, 6th place with a 15.4 game score.
Well, someone else who has a very good game, and I'm sure Chad is going to be very happy about this, is Orion. Like, sure, they don't make it into top 5, but it's just barely, and they do post 9 kills and a game score of 10.9. And remember, this is a team that needed to have good games. They've been having a much better day on day 2 than they had on their first day. However, YZG, we can't take away from how good a performance this team is having today. Sure, it's not the same damage numbers that they had in that first round where they take MVP, where every single one of them posts above 20k. However, once again, I really do feel like it has to be the Yui taking MVP. QGG just does such a good job of creating space and playing off of everything that Xiao Toto was able to put in motion.
Absolutely. And here's the thing is, you can have your not MVP, your star player play the monk as long as he's facilitating your Yueshon to be able to make these dives happen.
I will say, technically, actually, Disney was on both sides, as they heavily funded the Axis powers, but also made a bunch of balloons pop up. And I mean, that doesn't. I changed my mind. I need a break from the grind, anyways. Instar's fun fact remains open. Yeah, like literally, everyone is being so cute in their rocket chat. I love you.
Assists, and look at this, 10,000 of that damage is coming from his Yueshon. We see monks who don't put out this much damage from their ultimate.
But yeah, it's really interesting. And yeah, what other words can I use? Germany. No, it's fine. It's fine. It just literally like you're not in trouble. I just hadn't read it yet, so I yeeted it. Like, don't feel bad, Butterfly. Sometimes people come in and just say some weird ass shit, and I hadn't read the whole conversation. I didn't even know we were talking about the World War, and so I just yeeted it because I know that it's like a touchy topic. So you're not in trouble or anything. We're not
that sensitive here or anything. It's just, you know, we want to make sure the chat stays like, you know, somebody doesn't like have a hissy fit. But no, it's really true. It's really true. You know, there's actually a lot of different people. I mean, for instance, one fun fact is, so while I was in art college, I actually had a teacher who was heavily I don't know, what's the word, like part of, had big ties with Disney, and so pretty much I actually was invited to go to a field trip to actually be like meet Disney people and do like a whole thing. So the school, one of the teachers had heavy ties with Disney, and they're animators and everything like that. So they would bring people down, you know, to Disney, get to like go in, meet animators, different people, you know, bring your portfolios and like actually get like insight and people you could talk to and stuff in Disney. It was actually a huge deal. And our college was all year, every year for 3 years, and they usually only invited seniors to go because it was like opportunity to work with Disney. That's like how you got your foot in the door. You would go in, and if they met you after touring the facility and everything, you would have, you know, some contacts in there. You would get to meet new people and yada yada. I turned it down because number one, I would have loved to go just for the experience, right? It would have been great. Number one, I turned it down because I don't want to work for Disney. I have no interest in, at the time I had no interest in being an animator. It would be more of a cool opportunity. Oh, hold on, our queen. But anyway, I got offered to go.
This time
but I said no, and then I
from
dropped
the team
out, so it didn't matter.
to our interview.
Our queen!
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Pupi. Okay, so first, please say hello to our audience and give us a self-introduction.
Hello, everyone.
She's so cute!
I'm Pubi from Team Orion. I play the Tianhai and Temoch and Wuchen.
Of course, we see, and you know there is a fight. I remember when you use Wu Chen's ult and you transmit your teammate into the shadow corruption and then faced FPX DQ at the time. So actually, we really want to know what is the situation at the time.
I didn't have my ult quite yet, so it was like just coming up, and I was really wanting to get my ult earlier, but I didn't. So when it did come up, it was kind of like just chaos. so I was just like, I need to get the ult down just for Tryhard because he needed some help because he was getting pushed and he's really low. So I just placed it and ported us.
Okay, so in this game we know you play Wu Chen, and I remember in the first game you play Tianhai and you have a really great performance, especially in the Born fight. You got double grappling at the time, so you know it's quite different position in both two combination. So how do you think about like a different position? One is for attack position and one is for support position. What do you think is different?
Well, one is like more of like an enforcing role, and then the one is more like support. All of us, every single person on my team, we each play every single position in multiple comps. So we've just adapted, and all of us have a good understanding of what each position requires and how to play each position.
Okay, well, so the next question will be like, how do you think your team's rank from now on?
Like how we'll keep moving forward, kind of thing.
I mean the grade, the score from now on.
Well, we need. I think we need a really strong game, and then we need like a okay game for us to qualify. So we're really hoping that we can pull together and get a pop-off game.
Yeah, but there still have 2 games left, so you still have the opportunity. And we all know like Pubi is our rap star in our J-Cup. So do you have anything you want to say to your fans or to your teammate or to yourself in the interview?
I know that we can do it. we definitely can. I don't want to let anyone down, and we're just gonna pull our best together and try and go for glory.
Okay, I believe you can do it. So there's still 2 games left. Just good luck to you, okay?
Thank you, thank you.
Okay, that's all for the
I'm
interview.
gonna stay up for this whole thing, aren't I? I'm like, I'm going to bed, guys. I'm gonna have to get sleep.
And
then
Haas
I
will
see
continue
Leah's
later.
Beautiful face. Is she reading off a card and not a teleprompter? Because, like, to me, I see the card and I'm like, wait a minute. Because I'm like, their translations are on point. They're so good. And, you know, her questions and stuff, she's just on point. Like, she looks at her card for a second and she's got it. I don't know if she's, like, prepping ahead of time or how she's a wonderful host. And she's gotten even better as the days have gone by. Just, oh, so cute. Sorry. Oh, my God. I'm too into this. I'm too into Naraka. Oh, I'm a Naraka simp. Did you know that the US military invented millions of dollars to attempt to train dolphins to bomb enemy naval ships? The best way they found to train the dolphins was to reward them by taking them to their Oh God. I don't want to think about that Instar. Bad Instar, bad! Military also looked at paradropping. Hi, Nefix! Hello! Paradropping thousands of pigs with napalm bombs strapped? What? Main reason the first one failed was because the dolphins ended up learning how to abuse the system and started taking advantage of the services. The pig technically didn't fail, but it was shut down simply because it was thought the amount of damage done to military targets was not very cost effective. Yeah, the amount of pigs that died compared to the amount of damage done. Yeah, I can see that. I could see, you know, he is not going to be too happy about that. As far as weapons go, technically this worked to a degree, but the Russians ended up finding the largest artillery, I can't word, piece in World War II. But the problem they found was that the barrel needed to be replaced after practically every... Oh, fair enough. Germans designed a tank that had cannon too powerful for the design and everything. They tested, fired it, ended up tipping itself over. You know what's so crazy is that shit would never happen today because we have so much computer programs and mathematical algorithms that before you ever like ended up even building it and testing it, you know, you could have like some sort of something, you know, making a like, you know, like a virtual version of it and then testing it, and you would know that it's gonna fail because we, you know, of all that we know. Yeah, we've watched stupid history before, like, and there was like one of like a bunch of battleships all crashing into each other, and that was fucking hilarious. That was always so fun. Some viewers were sending me those, and those were pretty funny. Those were pretty funny. I did really enjoy those. I forget. I'm forgetting what else. But yeah, lots of fun things. My favorite, Eniba! Our favorite sponsor! Woohoo! Eniba is the best game buying site. All the cheap games, they're so amazing to work with, and we love them. Buy all your games on Eniba today. Woo! Woo! Let's go, Eniba! My favorite game buying site. We love you and your bot. Thank you for spamming it in the chat. It helps a lot to remind me to advertise it. Oh, man. Chat. Do I go to bed? Or do I try to stay up? I don't know. Pooby's interview. So I was gonna go to bed, but Pooby's interview like hyped me up, and now I don't know what to do with my life. I love those. Originally hoping pigeons were meant to act as a bomber bird, but they found out that they were quite effective at delivering bombs. They like bombs. No, the poor internet connection. Yo, who do I have to pay to get this background?
We're headed over to game number 5.
Hukuro?
Or Kuroro. Are you talking about Kukuro?
In Morris Isle, and what a couple games they were indeed as YZG.
Okay, do I stay up, chat? Do I
Back
stay up
MVP.
or do I go to bed?
You know, we love to see it, and this is exactly
Modern
what I talk about all the time, right? Games 3
medicine can
is
actually
very,
find its
very
roots in
important
German
for all of
attempts
these
at
teams
combat
because
drugs.
it's the easiest
You know what's
game
terrible?
for you to carry that momentum
You know what's
over
terrible
into game 4
is
because you're not swapping back and forth between the maps.
during the
and sure
Holocaust,
enough, YZG proves me right. Whereas they
very,
take the
very,
victory in
very,
game 3
very,
and
very,
are
very,
able
very
to find
large
that same
amount
momentum into game
of
4.
medical
Now, it's
knowledge.
a very close game, but in the end,
There's a
QGG's
huge,
positioning and
huge
decision-making is what allows
advancement
YZG
in
to take that
just
MVP in the end. He's
medicine,
able to find a little spot behind the
surgical,
tree.
just anything
He's
to
able
do with the
keep
human
things
body.
moving. He's
The
able
amount
to
of
utilize
knowledge
his
we
soul
gained out
gains
of
to
that,
his
and it's from
advantage,
some
and
very,
come
very,
in the
very
last possible second with
non-humane
the
things that
transformation to
happened.
just be able to
But the
out-heal
amount
the rest
of
the lobby, pick up a couple more
just
eliminations,
knowledge that
get
came
that
out of
first place
it,
finish,
you know,
get those multiplier as well as those ranking
during that
points
era,
so that YZG
it is
walks
crazy.
away with the double MVP.
You're feeling frisky. You know what's so funny is I remember I have a story about that word. When I was younger, I remember that someone's little sister was like hanging out with us, and we were.
And I just
I forget what we were doing, but we were doing something, and then out of the blue, she was like all excited, and she's like, "I'm feeling frisky."
And that's where you can find it here on Twitch inside at your Whisper Box.
Me and our older sister just looked at each other and we like, "What did you say?" She repeats herself, and we're like, "I don't think that means what you think it means."
Spoil it because that was talk about well planned
on the time of production. What? Thank you so much for the raid. Arigato. Rainbow, hello. Hello to your doorstep. Thank you. Hello, Tabasco. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Menace, are you bringing friends? Tiger Bay, hello. Or Tiger B, hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for all the love. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Oh, thank you,
so much more
oh my gosh.
To grow
thank you. Many major medical advances were made through unethical. This is true. Originally, codeine was actually used for combat pain. Morphine was used to treat codeine addiction. Yes, so many people came back from the war addicted to medication. You're 100% correct there. Mowgli, how was your stream? Shoutouts in the chat. Hope you had an awesome stream. How was it? Tell me the team. What were you guys playing? Thank you so much for all the love. Hold on, let me drop you a follow. Hello. Welcome.
Against all odds, really. Orion.
Hi, everybody. I'm Mizu. We are currently on day 70 of our Uncapped Subathon, celebrating getting a partner on Twitch. It's crazy. We're out of control. We're currently watching Naraka Blade Point Worlds. Today is the semifinals, the last day of semifinals for trios. Tomorrow we'll be watching solos. We'll get to see who is going to be going on to the finale for Worlds and everything, but we're hanging out and everything. I hope you guys are having an awesome day, and hello. Everyone has a different raid message. We're so good at this. Wait, professional streamer raid, let's go. Dominic, hello. Welcome. Hey, and yes, Venice is dragging us through the void, but yes, how goes it? Oh, you're so cute. It's nice to meet you. Welcome, everyone. I am a 3D VTuber. My stream is run through a Unity entrance. We have a lot of fun interactions and stuff, and we're just chilling, watching Naraka, having a good time. You guys can also get drops if you have Naraka Blade Point, if you guys are over in Naraka Blade Point, their channel. But we're just chilling and having a good time, and it's 4:40 a.m. and everyone's fighting over if I should go to bed or if I should finish off tonight and watch the final 2 out of 6 games. But nice to meet you. Thank you so much for blessing me with your community. How was your stream or restreaming? Tell me all the tea. Modern times, reaching shotgun, at least Americans will actually unscrew itself while you fire it. That is crazy.
You heard from Roy.
Yeah, the Subathon time is out of control. I don't even want to think about it. It's crazy. Hello. About standard with us, isn't it? Congrats. Thank you so much, Tabasco. It's literally been crazy. I have to talk about whenever anybody brings it up is I'm so blessed. So much of the community is so amazing, and Naraka Blade Point, I'm partnered with them, and they have been so supportive. They partnered me when I was too small to be partnered, and I actually got partnered with Twitch when I only was averaging. I lost my 75 average and was averaging 55, and since with being partnered with Naraka, we've been doing the subathon. I've had so many incredible opportunities, and I'm just so grateful. We have such a great community, and I can't thank them enough. And you know, the Naraka community and the devs and the team behind it has supported me so much with so many incredible messages and so much love, and I'm so grateful for it. So it's so nice to meet you guys. How are you guys doing? I hope you had an amazing stream. I do apologize. I've been drinking a little bit and it is late. Hi guys. My stream as well. Thank you. Was doing some art. Ooh, a bit slow today as I am tad fatigued. Also, congrats on making part. I'm not aware near that. You can do it, Mowgli. You can totally do it. I believe in you. You know, it takes a little bit of luck and a lot of just patience and grinding, and you know, I truly think that what the key I don't know if I were to put anything, if I were to pick a reason why I got you get to write a message of why you think you deserve partner, and I think that I have at least an impactful story, and I'm okay with my words, and so I did write a really helpful story and everything like that. But I'm just really grateful, and I'm so thankful and humble, and I've met so many people who are just not kind, not nice, and not. Rudeness, I swear to God, you're gonna make me cry. I've been drinking and I'm emotional. Thank you for the 5 gifted. What the heck, dude? Thank you so much. And, you know, I really think just talking about that and being myself and talking about what it means to be here. I have a ton of health issues, and I'm so grateful to have a job from home and everything like that. And I'm just really grateful to be here. Since becoming partner, I got to go to a Twitch talk where I got to listen to and ask questions of Tifu and its Hoffman. That was a huge blessing and so fun, and I'm so grateful. Tabasco, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Poo Poo Squad. I hope you have an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love, and welcome to the family. Mowgli, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Poo Poo Squad. I hope you have an amazing day wherever you're from. Thank you so much for all the love, and welcome to the family. But I hope the art went well, and I'll have to go check out your art and everything like that. It's so nice to meet you. And you know what? I am the slowest artist in the world. I went to art college, and you know, I would do work in class and then come home with these like master. You know, when I come back, they're beautiful, and they're like, no way, the same person made these. I am slow as fuck. Like, I am the slowest artist ever. So I'm sure you did amazing. Flow 300 hours now. I'm disappointed. Hey, Menace, I don't want it to be back over that. Nice to meet another 3D VTuber becoming a rare breed. I know! It's so weird because I feel like I used to see a lot of 3D VTubers because I feel like there's a lot more opportunity for what you can do without being a super crazy artist, because like 2D rigging and everything is incredibly complex in itself, and it's just not something you see a lot of people being able to do. And I also feel like with 2D, you know, you really do have to be an artist, and you have to be an artist of that art style that you're looking for. Where with it 3D, there's a lot more opportunity for, you know, at-home creation and editing, you know, without having to hire someone and everything. And nowadays, like 2D VTubing, if you hire a really good artist, is just as expensive as 3D. So it's like, woo, you know. Not sure y'all have heard the story of the USS Texas, but the commander of it ended up halfway flooding his ship so it could tilt it to fire even further inland. What? Now that's a story right there. Gonna dip out. See you, Rainy. Thanks for hanging out. Why is the timer so pain and stuff? This is actually pretty awesome if you managed to unflood that. That's true. Day 70 of the subathon, we're still. I don't want to think about it. I'm just happy I got under 300. We're working on it. Now I get to take time away for night, so. So the most successful close air support plane in the world, American A-10 Warthog, is the only vehicle in the world designed for the weapon as opposed to other way around. However, many people have heard that it was designed by a laundry machine company. However, far fewer people have heard they got the contract because most big airplane companies deemed it too difficult based on the spec. So they they made it. A laundry company made it because nobody else would take it. Oh my god. Aw, you're so sweet, Tabasco. I don't deserve you. Yeah, I get you about the message and all. Glad to hear you've been able to achieve that and what you've done. I'll be there someday, but you can do it. Honestly, I've been streaming for 3.5 years, and I at one time had a really good opportunity, only to just quit. I couldn't handle it and everything, and I really thought that my only opportunity had passed me by, and I just, couldn't fucking do it, and I truly believe that, when you have a passion, you love something, and you're passionate and hardworking about it, like someday, like, just because an opportunity passes you by doesn't mean another one won't come by. So never like feel like, you'll find your way. And honestly, I mean, back in February, I was averaging like 15 viewers. So it's a lot has changed. a lot has changed, and I'm very, very grateful. See some of my artwork? Yes, I would love to. I will definitely have to check out some of your art. I'm so excited to see it. Yo, Menace, thank you for always like introducing me to like the sweetest and nicest people. Thank you so much. The original design for the F1 or F15 fighter that actually had to get scrapped as it was too fast and ended up shooting itself by running into what? What? Oh my god! I just love the mishaps. I love that I got Mogs to rate a bigger person this time. Glad he was too sleepy to notice. No, you're so cute. I actually built my 3D model from Blender, weighted, rigged. What? Hold on, we gotta go check out your model, because so mine is at base is we're still working on making our own. Mine at base is a V-Roid. Yo, that's amazing. But like this outfit, Nerva made for me, it's off a character from Naraka and stuff, and we're actually working on our own model and everything, and our whole entire program is made through Unity, so I can like swap my outfits and do all that, and that's where all the Twitch integration comes from. But I'm not the mastermind. I only did basic stuff with VTuber before, and now Nerva is the ultimate mastermind behind it. Hopefully Orion. Okay, Orion's still in here. That's amazing though. The reasons why they're vegan. Hey, Mizu sounds sweet and quite engaging. Oh, you're too sweet, Mowgli. Russians designed the first anti-material rifle because they thought that a bullet would be overall cheaper to manufacture than a rock. That's interesting. I don't know what that means. I don't know what the difference is. Mizu is one of the first person I actually ever followed when I started being on Twitch, so I always loved it. Ah, really? I was one of your first views. My heart, that's so cute, Menace. You're gonna make me cry. Oh my god. America has designed a railgun that was scrapped because it was deemed inhuman. Oh god. There's so many weird facts about engineering. Oh wait,
and actually,
what?
the blue
What a teleport! Hold on. We have Orion over here. Let's go, boys.
To prevent a
So if you guys don't know, Naraka Blade Point is a battle royale game based off a lot of. It's a game made in it's a Chinese game company that made it. They have a ton of different really interesting things about it. It's a melee based battle royale, and the CN servers are our biggest servers, and we have a few players from NA, EU, and other servers that are actually making it into Worlds this year. This is the second Worlds that have ever been hosted, and one of our NA boys are doing so good. So we're out here, even though it's 4:50 a.m., supporting them and cheering them on because we love them.
They want to keep the other team from being able to go in here.
Fun facts, we get to whatever you want in Star. I was like on Twitch for a year, then I actively started following more people, just You're too nice. Yeah, Menace found me when I was on another streamer stream. He was around ever since. Oh, that's so giving people coffee. Yes. Dude, I need some more coffee. I'm gonna stay up for this. I've been drinking too much wine, and it's gonna put me to sleep, man.
As they no longer have an opportunity to put points on the board here in game number 5, and it all comes down to them having a massive game in game number 6. ASE here able to use a little bit
of space off the back of this. That Karumi ult serving them well, and this is it again. This is the Monk comp here with Karumi versus the Monk comp with Temi, and right now it looks like ASE is coming out on top of this particular matchup.
Sorry.
They get the full
Let me give
healing from the
shout out
Karumi ult
to
as
Mowgli,
they're just
guys.
able to take control of this. GD coming in with a massive scale rush, though, doing a ton of damage to Jin. Might have flipped the odds on their head. They're able to pick up Hazily here, and GD might overcome the statistics here as they kick a massive parry up onto Ace's Alex, and for once, the Temi comp comes out on top.
This is actually an adaptation I really like to see from the Temi comp. Like, you don't rely on your ultimate being that cycle lock and correct control. You rely on the F ability instead. Use the wisps to catch that Karumi out and make it that when she actually uses and expands that Teva and TPs over to her teammate, you can then throw that wisp out knowing that she either has to choose to go into it or she runs into your other two teammates. And that's actually something that not a lot of teams with the Temi had tried to do before. They relied on the ultimate being the one to shut those down, and the monks had just walked straight through it. So really nice adaptation coming in through, and we're gonna have to work out because we can't just have the easy statistic.
I'm sorry, I had to respond to some stuff. Get the big hitters with the clock, dude. I need it. We're looking at getting an espresso machine for the office, and it's like I might need it, man. We have a cold brew, a big jug of cold brew in the fridge, and I'm gonna have to make another gallon of it because I've almost ran through it. But I just been like going through it, dude. After 70 days of like keeping up the energy that I want to keep up and everything, I just am like, oh, I slept for like 24 hours yesterday. But yeah, it takes a strong mocha. Yes, give me the mocha. I need them. So like, no worries. It is too. Oh god, it is late in Australia, dude. It's late. I can imagine because yeah, it's 4:33 or 53 a.m. for me. I'm over in NA. I don't know what I'm doing up here. But it was so nice to meet you. Thank you so much for bringing your community here and your loveliness. I hope you had an awesome stream, and thanks for being so kind to the beautiful Menace. We love him. Anyway, good night and sweet dreams. It's so nice to meet you. King Edwards the First had a trebuchet. Bill, hey, type of catapult. Hey, yo, I know what a trebuchet built that was so big that the castle he was sieging immediately surrendered, fearing how much damage it would do. He ended up saying something along the lines of, well, but built now, I'm gonna fucking use it. Wait, he still used it. Yo, that's not good. That wouldn't work well in Game of Thrones. Then you'd just be like Daenerys. Oh, I'm sorry, spoilers.
Barrels through so many of them, denying and depleting all of that Kurumi's resources, and pretty
Where
much
are
just
boys
resetting
at?
their
Where's
health back to
Orion?
before when we saw those Kurumi abilities coming on through. As GD,
Where's
gonna be
Orion? I need
emboldened,
them.
trying to take on
Where's
this
Orion?
team outside Yushan.
Orion?
BE,
We need
another of
our
these teams that
NA
do not
boys.
want to go out
Where's
of this match
Orion?
early. Normally they can
Where's
put together
Orion?
and string
Let's
at
see
least
it.
7
Where
kills
are
by this
boys?
time. However, at the moment they've only found 2. So only do they go
What do you mean, lovely community? They throw tons of stuff at me. They're great people, and I appreciate them. Do take it. Good night. Get all the good sleepies, and thanks so much for coming and hanging. Orion's
Luckily for BBE, though, they can actually afford this. Like,
all
it's not
around
great.
here
You
are
know, they'll be in
familiar
14th place, but it's 14th place in game number 5.
is dumb.
Nobody else
When
down
did
below
it
has the
happen?
ability to
Rune
close
and
this gap
rudeness.
out, right?
Ugh.
The only team that's within
Oh,
range
God.
of
Ugh.
coming to BBE
When did that happen? I missed it. I freaking missed it. Son of a biscuit. Get your Naraka codes. Where they at? Dude, they're giving away so many copies.
And there's just not enough teams.
Envy has 8 kills shot.
More game to make them happen. So
Or at least Orion got 1. They're not making it top 16, are they? They need 65 points still. That means that they would have to get 30 points next round. Is that even possible? There's no way, right? Poopy had me hyped too. Good lord. Ah, god.
To grand finals, the same mistakes that they continue to make.
Swords were actually forged using bones for a long time due to the calcium from bones binding to iron, resulting in an overall better sword. I could see that.
are about
Yes,
to
it's
move
possible to
in
get
use
30.
Shenrons.
Imagine.
So even if ASE have been able to pick up one
The
solo
question
for
is,
one of their players,
do I go to bed or do I assume that there is gonna be something insane that happens and I'm not gonna be here? Dude, it's like,
I would
ah.
honestly prioritize the Yui to make sure that if you go for that transformation, you can use those leaps to try and jump away, because your prioritization now is getting rebirth charms and getting to a soul to get your team back. The monk, while great for sustainability, is really lumbersome on his own.
Tabasco, good night. No, my class is about. Oh my god, have a great have a great class and everything. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate you guys and just all the love. It was so nice to meet you. Have a great class. Did you know that the stereotypical eagle screech used in movies is actually yes? Yo, Nerva and I, when we went to town yesterday, we saw the biggest freaking golden eagle I've ever seen in my life. He was huge. Dude, whenever I hear the eagle sound, I'm like, what? What is this? Golden eagle size. Just for a like this sucker, that's a small one. This is a small one. It was on the side of the road because, like, in comparison to the golden or the bald eagle, it's way bigger. It's way bigger. There was a fucking huge mama on the side of the road yesterday. There was like a juvenile golden on a kill on the side of the road. Yeah, this is huge. This is not even as big as the one I saw yesterday. It was fucking huge. It was on the side of the road we were driving by. Could not believe it. If this is, yeah, like I bet that sucker like was 3 feet tall. It was huge. I wish I would have saw it. Yeah, like he was huge. Like, I'm telling you, it was on the side of the road on a roadkill yesterday, and my god, it had to have been like 3 feet tall standing. I can only imagine what its wingspan was. It was huge. Like, these are tiny in comparison to what it had to have been like bigger than this thing. Like, it was huge. It makes a bald eagle dwarf in comparison. They're actually really easy to mistake for a bald eagle. Juvenile. I don't know if I spelled that right. Juveniles actually have white on their heads, so right? Or am I crazy? Am I crazy? Or is it the other way around? Juvenile bald eagles look like golden eagles? Am I crazy?
Yeah,
maybe I'm crazy. I don't. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. But anyway, it was definitely a golden eagle, and the sucker was ginormous. On the side of the road, it probably came up to my waist. It's huge. The biggest one I've ever seen in the wild. My god. Speaking of eagles, did you know that that there's a species of eagles that's specifically bred to hunt people? I did not. I've seen the wolf hunting ones over in Asia, I believe. Right? It's like near like Mount. Like, right. Yeah, juvenile bald eagles are bred. Okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. It's juvenile bald eagles kind of look like them. I could see that. Yeah. Medieval commanders would breed them to hunt high-value enemy commanders. You know that people who probably have the best armor and weaponry on the battlefield. Oh, that's crazy. Have you? I'm not gonna show it on Twitch because I feel like, I mean, it's probably fine. But have you seen the wolf hunting? Eagles, to be fair, these wolves that they hunt aren't as big as like the gray wolves we have here in like Montana, North America and stuff. But like I forget where it is, but they train these birds to hunt wolves, and they go and hunt for them. It's crazy. What they do is they go and they steal an egg out of the nest and they raise it and then have it as a hunting bird. It's insane.
Goes down, and that is going to be it. YZG eliminated here. from.
I think solos is tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah, V and GC do have a loose slow.
Let me check one thing. I think that if I want to catch tomorrow's solo games, I really think I should go to bed. What do you guys think? I think we should. I think that's responsible, right? It's already almost it's 5 a.m. We still have half a match left. It's gonna be 6 a.m. by the time we finish. I think I gotta go to bed. Fastest animal in the world is a bird. 200 miles per hour. I can see that though, because if they do like dive bombs too, that's gotta be super fast. Falcon. They have incredible eyes too. Is Instar you gotta save them for tomorrow. Save them for another day. I like the bird facts, they're fun. Birds are incredible. I mean, fun fact, birds have hollow bones. That's why they're light enough to fly, although I'm pretty sure a lot of people know them. My science teacher loved birds, and we learned a lot about birds. And birds are like crazy, just the way their feathers are made. So many things about birds that just allow them to even be able to fly. They're an incredible creature. Obviously, different birds. I mean, you have waterfowl, you have all sorts of different birds that have different feathers and different things, web feet, claws, talons, whatever.
Many of these teams have been capitalizing on that during these Holoroth games. Fun Plus Phoenix right now giving chase to the members of
Phase 2 is the page to watch. Not running out anytime soon. Oh, like a certain streamer. Hey, have you Googled these? Have you been Googling any of these? Be honest with me.
Looks like they're able to push away. ASE is going to keep
literally Nerfa makes fun of me all the time for being the fun fact monster, but it's one of those things that I have to be like recall it out of my memory, the fun fact, it doesn't just pop out of nowhere. Anyway, I was real bored. Oh my god, I feel that. But anyway, I think I'm gonna call it here. I would love to stay up with you guys for the rest of the night, and I feel like I definitely could because I slept so much. But I don't want to overwork it, and I really want to watch tomorrow's solos and everything like that. So I definitely want to be able to do that. What's Hayna doing? Fun! Thank you so much for hanging out. Oh my god. Okay, so we have to raid. Yeah, we have to raid this man. Oh my god. Okay, so this is the maker of Kukuro. This is the maker of Kukuro. So we're gonna be raiding Hayna. Don't forget to check out Naraka Blade Point and everything like that, because they are doing the worlds and everything like that. You guys can get drops. Don't forget to check out Naraka's Discord and everything like that. But if you guys could go check it out, we have a game, like a skin in the game and everything. We love Kokoro. So if you guys want to go check him out and everything, he's super nice. He's been on our streams. He's wonderful. So please go give him some love and everything like that. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll be streaming and then we'll be watching Worlds, the third game and everything. I would watch longer, but I don't foresee Orion making a comeback and everything. So I want to, let's go give some love to someone since I haven't been able to raid lately. Let's go give a little bit of love. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Here is the raid message. Here's the no sub raid message, and I will see you guys tomorrow. I didn't realize I wrote it wrong. Give me a second. Here we go. I love that we get this image and I can see their profile picture because I always read the wrong people every time. Anyway. I hope you guys have an awesome night. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Don't forget to check out the Discord, hang out with us off stream. Check out the socials, Instagram, Snapchat, Twitter, too. Hopefully we'll be redoing our merch website soon because the subathon is never ending. Check out the subathon card down below, and I'll see you guys tomorrow after some much needed sleep, even though I've already slept a bunch. But go give the love to the Kukuro Master, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.